Indeed.
Okay. Cool.
Clear and loud. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm
He's famous.
He's live.
He's famous on the Tubes now.
Who's Carlos?
huh?
Famous on old tubes.
I'm gonna set a hay baler on fire today.
Nice. A hay baler?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Burn Your Hay Baler Day, dude. You didn't get
Yeah, you
involved
didn't
in
get the
that?
memo?
You
Is it
didn't
an
get involved with
electrical
that?
fire?
There was a lot of hay balers around here burning. It was amazing.
Well, this one I was trying to get a bearing off a roller, and my die grinder couldn't get far enough into that roller to get the rest of the bearing, so I broke out the torch. And then the roller has like this foam rubber stuff on it, and then that started to catch on fire. And then I squeezed the fire extinguisher that I had next to me, and nothing came out. And I was like, oh no. So I had to run, go grab another one, and then run back.
Huh. Nice.
Yeah, it was a exhilarating day.
Getting warmed up here. We'll get everybody come in here and just get relaxed and chill, and we'll get things started. See if the people out there want to come in. All right.
Carlos, were you watching that video last night with us? Yeah.
Yeah, I was for a little while. Sorry, I'm putting Santi down real quick.
You're good. Yeah, me and Toots were talking about that today. That guy made a bunch of posts, and I was telling Toots about it, and he was like, "This guy tried to steal my camera." Toots, me and Toots were laughing. Like, it was crazy, dude. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's like the blue and gold dress to me. You know, that viral dress. It's like, man, I see it one way, and everybody else sees it another.
Well, that's the way of the world.
The world way.
One way, world way.
See, that's your brain, dude. That's your brain. Just turn it around and throw it back at you. And then you turn it around and added something and threw it back at me, dude. I ain't doing this Toots volleyball.
Well, don't then. Then why are you doing it?
Because I hung around you too long. And now
Stop
it's
doing
just a
that.
part of me, dude.
Stop doing that.
Stop it.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Don't do that.
If only Labola was here to tell you what not to do, you could understand.
Huh.
It's something that you just can't figure out on your own.
Without Labola specifically. So yeah, everybody just go ahead and donate.
What up? What
Gotta
up? We
make this
talking
channel
donations?
run. Yeah, we're talking donations, dude.
Oh man.
Toots is going to not starve, but we need to support him in this channel. I'm
Well, we got to
practicing,
support
dude.
this fellowship. That's for sure. We want it
Because
to keep growing and
this
keep going.
fellowship is very powerful in many ways. But to keep it going, we have to support Toots. We just got to do it.
You guys, we got several ways you can do that. We have through memberships, we have through super chats, we have through gifts, we have through buy me
Bakery.
a coffee. We have a direct Venmo donation link set up on the channel. Is that all we got right now? I think that might cover most of our bases, but a lot of options, a lot of options. And I know it doesn't seem like much, but every dollar, it does help. It all adds up, you guys. So,
I mean, can I get like an AI Sarah McLaughlin to just, I will remember you. You know,
oh, I know.
we need that. And then a soft, like, PowerPoint presentation of pictures of you, you know? Maybe a couple looking sad, couple digging in the dirt, couple, kicking a can, maybe. We can get it out there, dude.
Well, we'll have to talk to Labola. He may be able to AI something together on that.
Yeah, he is
What's going on, guys?
our AI
But
guy, isn't
Sojo
he?
does all the heavy lifting. Nice, connoisseur.
That's what he tells us for sure.
Nice. Well, not when it comes to picking up the tab, connoisseur. You do much better job of that than a lot of people. And so we do appreciate that, connoisseur.
Connoisseur
We
is one
definitely
of
do
the people that
appreciate
puts
that.
his money where his mouth is.
That is for sure.
That's true.
I mean, if the people who don't like us can find it in their heart to donate, imagine what the folks, you guys who do like us.
Yeah, dude. It's crazy.
Could be amazing what could happen. Sojo is loyal to the soul. Oh, we got the deer out here.
I saw one
They're chilling.
earlier. He was only like maybe 1, 2 years old.
Yeah, there's a lot of yearlings out here running around.
You could see his
Loyal
veil
to the
Loyal to the
soil.
soil.
That's good. That was good. He dead. If he don't show up, I'm just gonna assume he's dead.
He did. He had a good time.
He's old, so it can happen any moment. You guys just go ahead and get used to it.
He said he ain't trading like a rich.
All right. Nobody going to show up for a video?
I don't know. Got to have those patience, man. We got to
It's a
coax them in.
virtue.
We got to talk them in. If Connoisseur came in, we'd have 30 people in here tonight.
Man, I mean, honestly, having Connoisseur break down a video would be pretty good, and then be able to converse. That would be pretty good. Go pet the deer, Toots. He gone. He dead. I think he died. Yep. Knew it. Well, Carlos, it's your show now.
Oh man, I'm still playing Clash of Clans, dog.
You playing Clash of Clans?
Yeah, still.
You want to talk about loyal? Man.
12 years and counting, dog.
Are you in the same clan or are you like
No, I
is it a
took like
family deal? Is it are you the leader?
no, just a co-leader, but
We
I
just
took
took a
like
count.
a
We got
year or two off back in the day, and then I came
What's up,
back,
Taco Muncher?
found a clan, and yeah, I've been with them for I don't know, about 2 years
what
now.
taco? Doof, what's up, everybody? I just took a count. We got 4 deer out here in the backyard right now.
Oh,
You got 4 crossbow bolts.
No, I know there's a little tiny baby. Yeah, that's definitely. I don't even think that one. It might be a year. It's just this is first year. 2 of them. Oh no, that one's a little older. That one's definitely over a year. They're out there eating up that rest of that cantaloupe.
sheesh.
Look at little Fawn's got all its spots still.
The effort it took to do that, dude. We appreciate that.
When it has its spots, it doesn't have a smell. Hides its smell. Nice. Look at you dropping bombs of knowledge over here. Keep your spots. It hides your stink, you guys.
What?
I'm good. I got freckles.
What?
There you go. Nobody will even know how bad you smell.
Exactly.
Yep. Oh, what's up, Doof? I wonder if they're eating those little red berry things on the ground. Well, yeah, it hears you. Like, I love it that my translator says, "Hi, stupid connoisseur." It's too funny. Google Translate changed connoisseur's comment to "Hey, what's up, Doof?" to "Hey, stupid." AI
Nice.
for you. Yeah. Well, we are firing off a little early, so you know
Oh
the
yeah,
world might
dude.
not be the world might not be ready for us yet.
Who is at this point? We're not too keyed up today. Not yet, at least. You know, we'll get fired up. Don't worry.
Well, I've been fired up.
Boy, oh boy. I mean,
Sounds like it.
and yeah, yeah. Carlos sounds real fired up over there.
He sounded super fired up.
Calm down, dude.
Yeah.
I've been
Whoa,
setting
man.
things on
Whoa,
fire
easy.
all
Clash of Clans got you
day.
wound up, man.
Sheesh.
Hate the player, hate the game.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be out there trying to take over somebody's territory or something.
I am.
So, how bad did this hay baler burn?
Not terrible. I managed to grab a fire extinguisher and make it back outside relatively quick. But the worst part was the owner of it came to the parts side of the store like less than 5 minutes after I left there grabbing the fire extinguisher.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, oh, I hope he didn't go around back because he would have seen his hay baler covered in that white fire extinguisher stuff.
Nice. Well, I gotta say, connoisseur, that's amazing to even consider it, brother. We'll just have a wait and see mentality, dude. Won't hold you to it. It's just good to know that you're always looking at, who knows what could happen from it, right? So that's amazing. Won't knock you for that, buddy. They all just
Typically
bolted down the hill.
bustling, dude. Nice.
With all the hustles and the bustles. Do the kids usually go and do stuff on Friday? Are they usually out of the house on Friday nights?
With who?
Talking to connoisseur.
Oh,
Hey, WPS in the house. Look at there. Yep. For real. We're getting a lot of, fresh voices in here. It's amazing. You coming in tonight, WPS? We got another video lined up for you guys.
yeah, it took me a little bit last night to figure out what in the world y'all were doing, and then I had to click on that thing. But
Yeah, you got to click on it. Yeah. I guess we should have told you guys a little better for those who don't know Discord very well.
it's all good.
We're new to this.
Technologically a caveman.
Yeah, we are new to this. But yes, sir, come on. Come on in, you guys. Hang out. Get ready. We're just going to continue. It's just leading right into the same thing we were talking about yesterday, just simply because this one's kind of important, you guys. For future generations ahead of us, we got to start reeling it back in. We got to start getting back to reality. And I think even connoisseur can agree with that. Even if you're not looking at it spiritually, you got to see that people are losing their reality. People are getting insane,
Make
deep
mental
into imagination and
institutions great
emotion.
again.
What's that, Carlos?
Make mental institutions great again.
Well, I don't think, probably not normalizing it isn't the right answer, but
No, there's a bunch of people in jail though that need to be in a loony bin and not in
yeah,
jail.
not in jail. That makes sense.
Because then the prisons are packed with the wrong people, you know, and the wrong people are let off easily because the jails are packed.
Uh, I'm just dumb connoisseur, but I don't know. Are you speaking to me in some sort of code? What product gets labels on Fridays? Am I missing something? I'm just dumb. I'm sure it's me. Oh, he's growing weed. OWPS says. Oh, okay. Well, nice. Well, more power to you. I won't knock you for that either, man. You do you. He's like, no, it's hemp. Wink, wink. High grade hemp, you guys.
That's the good stuff.
Oh, you make deodorants and melts and beard wax and board oil. Oh, okay. I think we might have talked about it one time, connoisseur. I didn't realize that you just did that and sold the product. Or is it just for you? I didn't realize that you guys like had a business of it, man. That's awesome. You know, I love that. I think we did talk about it though, because of, the farmers market and stuff. And we have very similar things. We've got some board oil. The lady's got like shower bombs and, candles. And so that's awesome. I'm loving it. WPS, you looking to cook your beard? Gonna cook some beard? Gotta have that fresh beard oil if you're gonna cook your beard. Farmers market folk, the people that you always see at the market, we sell online also. Wow, we're just living the same world, aren't we? It's amazing. Unfortunately, our farmers market has taken such a hit. We got another video. Ken, you coming in? We wanted to talk to you anyway. Get in here, Ken, so we can have another conversation while we're waiting on people to come in. We need another voice, Ken.
Ken, where are you, dude?
Get in here. Where are you, Ken? Where even are you, bro?
I mean, I feel like
Speaking
he's
of
been
beard
avoiding
oil,
us, like he's been playing Daisy or something in the background with like a new set of friends or something. He does it every once in a while. You have to get used to it.
speaking of
Yeah, I
beard
don't.
oil, I was
He can't.
grocery
He
shopping the
can't.
other day. Huh?
I was just talking to chat. It's fine. Go ahead.
Oh. I was in the grocery store the other day and a random lady came up to me. I was in the beer aisle and she was like, well, what do you put in your beard? And I thought she was saying beer. But uh she ended up selling me like some beard butter thing like the next day. She gave me like a free sample that day. And it was pretty cool. And apparently she's from this town, so thought that was neat.
And you're hoping to develop maybe a more intimate relationship with this person?
No.
Oh. Well, that's right. Connoisseur's got that syrup. He's got the lock on that syrup. You still got that birch? You got any of that birch left?
You know what, dude?
What, dude?
Ken, what's going on with you?
Waiting for Ken to come in so we can find out what's going on with him. Oh, he's organic certified. Well, I don't know about that, but we're bona fide. Does that count?
Bonafide. He's certified and you're bona fide, dude.
I'm forklift certified.
Kids don't like it. Says it tastes like pine cones. Yeah, probably does. Makes sense. Pine cone pancakes. That's got to be interesting.
He's not gonna sell it to you, WPS. Quit fucking asking, dude. He doesn't want to.
Yeah, he's not trying to take on more clientele right now, you guys. All right, take a number, and if he has a spot, he'll get to you. All right, he'll let you know. You're on a need to know basis. He'll let you know. Let you set your price nice. Yep, with the certification. Yeah, my wife's still just doing the cottage rules where it's limited on stuff for the cottage bakery, and but she's strongly thinking about getting licensed and advancing, but you gotta make sure the reward is worth it.
You gotta be careful with that WBS. You never know what commentary connoisseur will send you in the mail, dude. Send you some face lotion, dude. You never imagine. He said, "I will apply supplied products."
It's hand procured.
It's hamburger. Surprise racehorse, dude. Yeah, he's just that's funny to me. Where you guys at, Ken?
Yeah,
Ken's
where's all our
gone
usual
again. He's
suspects
gone.
at? Ace, Ken, come on, guys. Who's coming in Discord? Let's go.
Operation Sandstorm is not out yet, Ken. Get out of your PlayStation for a minute and come hang out with us.
Is he playing DayZ right now? Is that what's going on
I would bet money on it.
with his secret
Don't make
account?
me check, Ken. I can't even check. Yep, he's on an alt account, dude. Walking the shores of Livonia, looking for friends, dude. We're right here.
Yeah, why don't you come in here so we can question you?
Yeah.
We want you to come in so we can make you feel very small.
That's not even true, Ken.
Get Ken in here, waiting on where's Ace? Ace, I know you're out there watching. Get in here. I did go ahead and put Soggy Biscuit in the group, so they're in, but I think they said they come on later in the night, so if you're out there, Soggy, you're in. You know what, Keith? Maybe everybody's just busy tonight.
What?
Yeah,
There's
it
no
happens,
way.
man.
everyone's not available every single day.
Maybe everybody's just busy tonight, and we're just gonna talk for a bit, and then we're just gonna wrap it up. You guys, everybody go to bed early.
My knees feel like
You
someone beat
always
him with a
say that,
baseball
dude.
bat.
Well, I just never have an expectation. That way, no matter what happens, it's good. And it's good.
I just like watching the show. I don't like being part of the show.
You don't
Why
have
is
to be
that?
part of the show.
Why don't you like it?
What do you not like about the show?
Oh, I like the show. It's not that. Hold on. I got a demon tearing wipes out of the package. Hold up.
Oh, I understand that, sir. Godspeed.
Is he facing the terrible twos? Is that what's going on? Whatever it is, you got to take that and double it with Ken.
Take that and double it. It's whatever Jack Burton says.
You know what Jack Burton always said at a time like this?
Oh, what the hell? That movie. I made Carlos seen it.
Hey, you guys watch it together? Did you bond?
Yeah, no,
That shit was wild, dude.
That shit
Is that
was
not-
crazy.
It's one of the best movies ever created, you guys, ladies and gentlemen, hands down.
I was like, Toots told me he's seen this in the theaters when it came out with Ralphie.
What movie is
We need
it?
to get Ralphie.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Yep.
Never seen it. Never heard of it. Never seen it.
I mean, it's
you're
basically
missing
the
out.
Asian Tombstone.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Ooh.
definitely Kurt Russell. It's right there with Tombstone and Kurt Russell films.
Okay, okay.
I don't know about that. You
You're
should
right. It
definitely
might be
watch it
better.
though.
Actually, it may be better than Tombstone. You're right. I don't want to minimize
Nothing
it.
can be better than Tombstone.
I
No,
don't
you gotta
know,
watch
man.
this,
You ain't
dude.
seen this, bro.
All right. We'll see. We'll see. I guess I'll find out, won't I? And Toots, you seen it when it first came out in theaters, right? When it was brand new?
When it was brand new,
Heck yeah, dude.
like in the '80s, sometime. I can't remember exactly when. I was young.
Nice.
I
Did
was
I
like,
tell you?
man, like
Go ahead.
watching a movie like that, dude. Like you truly didn't know what was to come next. Like honestly, and that
Don't give
kind
him
of
any
hit.
more of a hint than that. You just gotta watch that, dude.
Yeah, don't
That
tell them
was
about the
great.
ninjas.
There's ninjas?
Hell yeah,
You
there's ninjas.
What do you
just
assume is
watch
Big
it.
Trouble in Little China, Ken?
It's
Dude.
100% chock full of ninjas.
All right. Did I mention that
Yeah,
I got a
on both
trampoline for
sides.
$5?
What?
You got a trampoline for $5?
Yeah, dude. It was a good deal.
Can I have a spring?
Well, it has springs and it even has a net so they don't fall off of it.
Ask
Got
a
the
man
trap
for
net.
his
Nice. And have you
springs.
tossed your kids up on it yet?
Did I what?
Have you tossed your kids up on it yet?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's only like a 6 to 8 foot wide, trampoline. It's a kid's trampoline.
I gotcha.
I
Oh yeah,
just, I
bring back
just
the
need
drive-ins.
one
Yeah.
trampoline spring. That's all
You
I
just
need.
So Ken, we were wanting to ask you because you were leaving so early. What's going on, man? Are you working?
no, just being on schedule and stuff.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I
Yeah.
thought maybe you'd gone to work. We don't hear from you very much, so
No, there ain't no work out here, man. I've tried every. Hey, hi. Can we get back into
hi.
Hey, why are you naked? Wait a second. What is going on here? Whoa. Hold up. I'll be back.
All right.
This is what I've been doing.
Nice. Dealing with his wife, you guys.
Uh,
Well, I mean, you go through it.
Yeah. I guess there's worse things than nakedness. Tell her get her clothes on. Your fellowship, man. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, connoisseur wants to stir the pot. Did you
Nice.
bring your spoon? Get to stirring, man. See what happens. Oh, whoa! Connoisseur, brother. With the
Whoa.
20 gifted memberships. Wow, man. Thank you, brother. Amazing.
Way to go.
Well, you know
I
what,
mean,
guys? Connoisseur got the message.
way to support the
Wow, brother.
fellowship.
Thank you, man.
Once again, this fellowship is so powerful in so many ways, and we have no idea what happens every night. And it's so amazing. That's all thankful to Toots, and we need to support him. And this is the best way. Amazing, dude. Absolutely
It's amazing.
amazing.
Yeah. I do appreciate that. It does mean a lot to me, you guys.
VTech got one.
Yeah. Aussie. How are we missing Sojo and Aussie still on these, though?
They're not opted in.
You guys make sure you're opted in for gifted memberships. Connoisseurs sucking them in with his giant magnet. The
Man.
fear says Jews did 9/11,
What? No, that was George Bush.
and the Jews worship Satan.
Is this what Chad is saying?
That's what chat is saying. Yeah, I was just reading chat.
Oh,
The
geez.
fear.
Oh, boy.
Welcome, the fear.
The
Nice. I
fear,
guess
I
then the
would
real
say that
question
you are on
is,
the classic pipeline of conspiracies, buddy.
well,
No
no,
big
the
deal.
real
Just ride
question
the
is,
wave.
do you still love them, though?
You don't think George Bush did that? Keith?
Oh, boy.
Commentary has the balmest beard. Aussie, what's going on? Nice. Membership. Oh, okay. Well, a membership is basically just the podcast, is all we have in the memberships right now, but it's just a way of supporting us. There he is. Ebola, get in here. It's just a way of supporting us through memberships. But if you go to the membership, you guys, for anybody who isn't opted in, if you go to your memberships, you click on the little three dots or whatever up there next to your memberships and get in there, and it'll say like gifted memberships. And when you click on that, it'll give you the option to opt in for them. And if you're opted in, you can get them for free, like what Connoisseur just did. Connoisseur just donated 20 gifted memberships for other people
Way, dude.
to become
Heck
members.
yeah.
So
Amazing. Good stuff. See, I can't see chat when I'm in here.
Not only
Oh,
that,
yeah,
but don't forget, Labola is a member thanks to Connoisseur.
Oh, that's right. Connoisseur bought Labola's membership. You want to talk about that, Labola? Get in here.
Get in here.
How's he going to feel about that?
Well,
Oh, boy.
we'll see.
Let's hope he has no feeling.
Who knows what could happen? Keith has a second video piped up and ready here, you guys. Ready to go
Oh,
as
it's
soon
going
as
to
we
get
get the
Ken
group in.
worked up, dude. This is going to be awesome. It's
What's
going
about
to
to
get
get
Ken
everybody.
It's going to get
Huh?
Ken worked up. Ken, look out.
Yeah, Ken,
Why
look
are
out for
you
this
worked
video,
up?
dude. I'm warning you specifically because this is
Why?
coming at you live. Because it just has to deal with children and, us. You'll see.
Oh, I got you.
No reason. It's all a trick. He just got in your head. Has nothing to do with you whatsoever.
Who knows? Who knows? You never know.
Right in the head.
Now I'm all worried about it.
Don't
Uh-oh.
do that.
Uh-oh. 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 So what's
F-18 or F-35? I don't know about. I guess that what is the F-18? Is that a Horn? Is that the Hornet? I was more like the F-14 and the F-15 was my era. I don't know too much about more modern jets, but I really liked the F-15 Eagle when I was young.
the F-35 is where it's at.
The F
Of
thirty
course, the
five is
F-14
like a
Tomcat,
scout.
Top Gun made famous. Is
F
already famous probably, but
35 will get you from a distance before you even see it on the radar.
Yeah, but we don't usually pack 35s with ordnance right now. They're more used for like scouting. The F-35s will come in because of radar reasons and then scout out whatever. And then it's usually, I think it's an 18. We use 18s to
So
bomb
we're
so
using
much.
18s to drop shit.
Yeah,
yeah, they
18s drop way more than anything else.
they modernized the F-15 a lot. They have several different versions of Ace. Get in here, man. This is great. Now we get a youngster in here watching these videos with us. Ace, come on,
But if
man.
there was a dogfight between an F-18 and an F-35, an F-35 is going to win all day long. You know what I mean?
Uh, yeah, but I don't know about an F-16.
It's not the
The
jet, it's the
16s are
pilot.
more for.
Where'd you get that? Top Gun?
Yeah, duh. Maverick. What are you talking about, man?
I don't know, man. Some of the technology these things come with now is
He took out two
bonkers.
fifth-gen fighters with a Tomcat. All right? Tells you
That's
everything you
hard
need
to
to
do.
know.
That's hard to do.
You were hoping I didn't notice you by messaging in the chat, Ace? Bad decision. You guys never rode trains? Hey, when we were young, Ken probably knows about this. I don't know if how far the trains, I'm sure the train goes all the way down to San Diego there, but whenever it would come through the town and they would slow down in the riverbed, we used to run down there and jump on them, ride them for, a few miles and then jump off. Sometimes we rode them too far and we had to jump off dangerously, but
I've done that back home. Yeah, I did that back home. Yeah. Yep. I would
I
hop on
was
the back
drunk
of the
in
truck.
Ocean. I was drunk in Oceanside one time, and I touched the train that was moving as we were leaving the bar.
Dude, it could have ripped your arm off.
yeah, at high speed, yeah, that's scary. Now, these trains they would come to basically a stop and then we would jump on them and then they'd take off again. And then when they'd slow down for the next, little area. Cause I don't know if you ever seen out in LA, they don't go real fast in town. And we were pretty deep into LA there. So sometimes you jump on there and there'd be, a couple homeless people on there too, riding along.
Yep, getting a free ride.
So I'll be like, hey guys, what's going on?
All right, there we go.
Oh, hold on. I got to pull my phone up. All right, here we go.
Where we go? Where we go? Are you saying where
Yeah,
go?
do you see the screen?
Oh,
Yeah,
I see it, but I didn't know it was up and running yet. I guess I got to pull it up here. Probably important that I have it up for the stream. Ace, get in here. You guys get in here. Labola, come on, you guys. Core
Well, you
Crikey, you
won't
get
because
in
I
here too.
went and found a video. Damn it.
Keith went and put in all this work for this video, you guys. Do not disappoint Keith.
Oh, Lord.
Hugs and kisses to you, Core Crikey. You in the Discord? Crikey, get in here, man. Keith's a itching like a hound to give you something that you want.
like this guy's posture already.
You don't care for the way he's holding his phone?
No.
I don't think he's part of it. I think he's just a bystander.
Well, I still don't like his posture.
Carlos doesn't care for him.
All right, everybody in here? Everybody ready?
Go. You're in charge.
Spoke to some young lady.
We're only missing
Ebola.
Earlier. You came up and told her to, calm down and.
Oh, okay, the one
Yeah.
that slammed the child into the stroller.
Well,
three
I don't
times?
think she slammed.
Oh, it's on video, yeah.
None of your f***ing business what she's
Oh, here
doing.
we go.
It's my
Oh, this is
your
great.
kids.
Here's my son
amazing.
right here.
Yeah, and you never once had a hard time. You filming everything?
How's it going, guys? I'm Amagansett Press, and we are coming to you today from 8,000 feet up in the
As you
Colorado
can see,
Rockies. in a
same
little
people
town
from
called
yesterday,
Vail. Let's take a
different
look.
scenario. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, this guy again.
This guy again.
You all right?
Hey,
little
Toots, if you,
How you doing?
yeah, hey, Toots,
Yeah.
if you're a Middle Eastern, what would your name be? Are you like a Muhammad or an Abdullah?
Moots.
What do you think?
It would be Moots.
Yeah, probably like
Oh,
a
look.
mute.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep. That's we've already we've been through that one.
No, I was just wondering what you're filming.
Just make a little video about Vail, about the businesses in the area.
Okay, cool.
Why not?
Oh, wonderful. Do
All right, let's see it.
you want us to close the doors?
No, it's fine.
Our logo or what logo?
I got the sign up top.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
All right, guys.
Covered in cobwebs. Bye, Liz. Bye, thank you.
Bye, Liz. Well, I think we keep going. She came out and said she didn't go and she didn't come back. And go and she didn't come back. And go and she didn't come back. What? Oh, I think I got it too. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, did you guys catch that there?
What is she doing?
Oh,
Hang on.
whoa.
She's slamming the baby?
Oh, yeah, we might have to go back there and catch that again. It's hard to see.
That's a little rough.
I just want to get where you.
Yeah, no doubt. It's a little rough.
Yeah, it's a little rough, isn't it?
I missed it.
All right.
Go back and watch it again here. Maybe a little further.
Oh, I think I got it too. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, a little further back.
Holy shit. What?
I don't. That wasn't that bad.
Wait for it, Lobola. I'm just gonna go back there.
There you go.
There you go,
Now
Lobola.
watch it.
Well, I think we keep going. She came out and said she didn't go and she didn't come back.
Okay, that was a little rough.
And go and she didn't
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right?
that was
we can
whiplash.
we can all say that was a little rough. Yeah.
I can agree with that. I think that one right there definitely. I mean, can you guys understand though? You know,
Yeah,
the
not good,
frustration
yeah.
of a parent like that. I mean, it's tough sometimes to overcome our anger with that kind of stuff. So,
What
although
the baby do?
I think it was the wrong decision. I do understand that people are dealing with a lot. So, not to justify it though, because that sure was terrible.
So what causes you to do that?
Anger.
With yourself?
Well, yeah, because you're mad that you're having to deal with this instead of being free from it. You put yourself in this
Yeah.
situation. You chose to be a parent. There should be nothing that upsets you about it. It's all part
Yeah.
of doing that, raising your child. So,
So
So who gets pepper sprayed, her or the kid?
we're gonna find
oh
out.
crikey, brother! Thank you with the super chat. Poor baby. I agree, Crikey. Thank you, brother.
Oh, I think I got it too. Yeah, I did. Holy shit. Wow.
Kids fighting the stroller.
That's a little rough.
Oh, look.
What do you think? Somebody treat you like that? That's obnoxious. Just picked that kid up 3 times and slammed him in the stroller. Yeah. I used to complain about mind bother. I'm going to stop. Yeah. Well, I guess nobody's going to be going in or out now.
No, not now.
No, I was going to try to catch somebody going in or
Oh,
out.
I'm sorry. I got to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'll be right back.
Well, when nature calls, man, I know how it is.
I know. If I had a bathroom, I wish I had a bathroom in there.
Right on. Well, we'll catch you on the way back.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back soon.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, guys.
Hey, you know these guys from...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's it?
Yeah.
Come on, brother.
And your son.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you.
All right, let's get through this.
You're really missing the good pictures of the ladies walking around with all the with not too much clothes.
Oh my God. It's Sojo.
You know what? I'll tell you something. I'm surprised he's
Yeah,
here.
what
Because
the-
at my age, I'd rather have a talking frog.
We found Sojo.
He's old man, it's tearing him up.
I appreciate you, man. Can I give you a card?
That's it.
Right on.
Come in and look at the naked ladies, you guys. That's much
Oh,
more
he gets them all. He gets all. I get nothing these days. Nothing.
Thank you, statement too.
My time has come and gone.
Oh,
Take it
boy.
easy, gentlemen.
I love old timers,
Can we
man.
ask you guys what you're doing?
Sure. Just making a video about the businesses here.
So
What the fuck are you doing?
Not
For
worried about
YouTube?
offending
this
people.
is interesting.
I don't know if is this hired as part of bail, or you guys are doing your own thing?
Just doing our own thing.
It's free advertising, baby.
You guys say good things about the
Yeah.
businesses?
Do these girls
I
look
don't. I leave
scared?
that all up to the person that comes out representing the business.
Oh, this is the best place ever.
Right on. There you go. Cool.
It's wonderful. We have some like schemers, you know, so we were like, oh no, cameras at our high-end jewelry store is a little bit sus.
Oh, don't go right to that. Yeah, those
Our
guys that you have to
high-end
worry about, you won't even know they were here. Right?
Knock off.
It's the sneaky.
I would have said you
Video
probably don't
camera
even
in
have
our
a
high-end
bathroom in
jewelry
there.
store.
Well, I am sneaky.
Yeah, no doubt.
But you,
Tell us more about the mission.
here, I'll give you a card. That'll probably
Great.
make it easier, right?
Okay, we're gonna bet you.
Press.
I like the card.
You're gonna throw it right in the trash.
We are
We're
very
both a
skeptical.
little apprehensive.
Oh, that's all right.
Continue.
No worries.
Continue.
I appreciate your.
Then they proceeded to call 911 and say that we were baiting and instigating them.
Now,
Smiling.
that's weird.
Have a good day.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Because that seemed like a really good interaction.
There you go.
Right? So,
They literally called 911.
Yep.
yeah.
That's crazy. It's okay. Great to see you. Call the cops. Call the cops.
YouTube channel. How
Right
you
on.
doing?
How's it going, man?
Good. I'm Bill.
Right on. Nice to meet you, Bill.
Nice
Jason.
to meet you.
Pleasure.
How's the filming going today?
Going good,
How's-
man.
this is my
Nice.
Sergeant Abby.
Hey, how you doing, Sarge?
Good.
Right
Where
on.
are
I'm
you, sir?
sorry.
These people know exactly who they
So
are.
We just came out here. They called because you'd made them uncomfortable, but I told them you're not ready.
You know, and I wondered what happened to them because they came out, asked us what we were doing. I gave her
Imagine
a
if you
business
called
card,
the
told her
police
what I
every
was
time
doing.
someone made
Yeah,
you uncomfortable. Imagine if that was the standard. If every time you got uncomfortable, you called the police.
Her stance makes me uncomfortable.
Great.
Make it easy. Right?
Yeah.
Continue.
I appreciate you're smiling.
Have a good day.
Thank you. I appreciate it. They went inside. All of a sudden, they disappeared.
Yeah. So,
And then they called you.
yeah.
So you set them straight.
Well, I don't know if I'd say set them straight. I informed them.
Well, I mean,
know
gave
about
them the
laws,
good
so-
info.
They went back in to guard the horde.
Yeah, let them know that your guys are allowed to do that. You're in a public place.
Cool.
You're allowed
I
to
don't
do
know
that.
why they have to throw in that we're trying to annoy anybody. I think they just want to get you here a little faster or something.
Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
Who knows?
I
So
don't know.
anyway, yeah, I just figured, we have nothing to talk to you about. I was just going
Well, since you watch, I got to give you a card, man.
Ah, well,
Right on.
thanks.
I appreciate you.
Saw
Would you
your-
like one too, Sarge?
I saw your
Right on.
I'll take one, and I'll give you one of mine.
Sedona, I believe it
One of ours
was.
as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you don't want to throw me off the sidewalk.
No,
Definitely not, right?
No, I don't know what happened there.
Whatever you need.
Thank you. I appreciate it. No, you guys are great. I appreciate it. Definitely want to thank you guys for your professionalism and.
You know,
right on.
once people know what the rules are.
Yeah, well, you know what?
No.
It's always better when they hear it from you, though.
Yeah.
Because if I tell them I'm allowed to do it, they don't believe me for some reason. When you tell them, they believe it.
Yeah, they think you're pushing their buttons.
Can I give you a card?
So the cops are obviously like, you know, he's got a repertoire now, right?
But they got Lululemon. Look at this place, man. This is upscale.
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
This is like
Karen's
Lobola.
playground, dude.
Yeah, connoisseur. That used to be a common theology.
Staring
Connoisseur.
contest.
Sojo brought Lobola here. That's where they met
See
up.
if I raise my chances.
Do leg kicks.
Yo, Soggy, you are in the Discord in the call link in if you want to come in, Soggy. Come on in.
Spoke to
Sorry,
a young
guys.
lady who was dealing with a child.
Soggy, come in if you want.
You came up and told her to, calm down and.
Oh, okay, the one
Yeah.
that slammed the child into the stroller.
Well,
three
I
times?
don't think she slammed.
Oh,
the
it's on
child.
video, yeah. And she didn't come back. Right?
Okay, well,
So
maybe you
what's-
should
what's
keep
the
your
issue?
opinions to yourself. Is my point.
No, no, I
I'd like to see
don't.
the video.
I don't keep my opinions to myself.
Why don't you show me the video?
What kind of shit is that? Keep my opinion to myself.
Yeah.
I'm older than you.
None of your fucking business what she's doing is the point.
Well, if
Okay?
she wants to do it in public, it is my business. Yes, it is.
Let's see the video.
And you're going to defend that shit? I hope it's not your kid.
It's my kid.
Oh, good. Well, you shouldn't be defending that shit either.
Yeah, I think.
You really
You
should.
have kids?
You should have just left
You have
well
kids?
enough alone.
Do you have kids?
This is my son right here.
Yeah. And you never once had a hard time with it? You filming everything?
You ain't never slammed your kid
No,
on the
I
ground?
never once hit my kid and slammed him into
No,
the
he's a-
floor.
oh, shit.
No. Your wife's abusive. And I would put an end to it if I was you. Don't try to take it out on the guy with the camera.
Film everything.
Yeah, I do film everything.
Protect yourself. Smart.
What is that, a threat?
No.
I'm standing right here, tough guy. Knock yourself out.
Watch the pockets.
No, I'm shit.
Watch the pockets.
Is this
Pocket sand.
What they do. They go around
Show
filming.
Yeah.
Looking for a reaction.
Thank you. Leave it alone. You just heard it.
Yep, no, I know.
Yeah, do what the guy says. You just heard it. Follow orders, bro. What are you shaking about? You should be that upset that she slammed that fucking kid into a stroller 3 times. Not upset with me. Get a grip on yourself, seriously. Think about what's going on, man. Put your ego aside and worry about that little kid. That's what you should be worried about. Not me. Yeah, tough guy. Huffing and puffing with your big breathing. Take your shit down the road, bro. Nobody's afraid of you.
Dude, says the guy with the camera.
You want me to put the camera down?
Look, both the cameras are on us.
What do you got?
What do I got?
Yeah.
So what is the purpose of the cameraman to just go to random locations and humiliate passerbys?
I don't know about humiliate, but definitely drum up confrontation.
Yeah, it's kind of a trap. It's a psychological trap.
I've
They
been
just
talking
laying
this
and
whole time
wait.
muted.
Yep.
Oh man.
And that's what I was saying in the last video was that, people go on vacation to these places, and they get away and they're in the vacation mode and they're definitely not present at all. And then they get somebody like this that catches them doing something or, and it's, you're right, but damn, it's crazy, man. You got to be present as well. You got
It's a
to stay
mobile
present.
SWAT camera.
So what if these guys shouldn't even have approached him? If they wouldn't have approached him, he wouldn't have had a video.
Without a doubt.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like them coming back, and he just said 2 things to her. He wasn't even that rough on her, I would say. You know what I mean? What'd he say to her? Like, that was rough. That was a little rough.
Don't you think?
Somebody do that, do you?
So the
Yeah,
thing
that's a little. If anybody treats you like that, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But you gotta you got to kind of see it from these guys too. They weren't there, right?
Nope.
Yeah, imagine what
So-
She
she
went
said.
home and put that
Imagine
in
what
them.
she said.
And he came up here so angry, he's shaking. She went home and put that in them.
Well, she pulled it out of them, right?
Yeah.
That's
It is
yeah. You're
It's a
right.
beautiful
You're right.
boulevard, though.
It makes sense why they're together. They both have that same issue.
Yep.
You know how long it would have
Anger.
taken to put all them bricks down there? That's a brick road.
That's what I'm saying, man. That's high end, dude.
Yeah, that's
And
nice,
for
bro.
there to be a Lululemon right there are $1 million houses around there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
got to
even
be.
more-
The last video, he was in Idaho Springs, Colorado, I think. This is probably looks like with all the condos and all that stuff. Looks like it's a little ski town.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
this
one
guy.
Vale. I think this one might be Vale. Sure.
Okay.
Oh
then,
yeah, he did say Vale. Yeah.
You guys see that this guy is running a psychological trapping business, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what he's doing.
And
He's drumming
so
up the views.
what we're doing here in this fellowship is the same exact basic formula. However, ours is truly positive, and we aren't.
You guys come to us to get abused, though. In this
Yes,
instance.
yes, because
When
that
does the
dude.
abuse start?
I wouldn't rather
Because
be
that's
abused
what-
by
that's-
anybody but you guys.
Because this way you'll see it inside yourself. This way you can see it and acknowledge it, and without that, you just end up lost like these people on camera. I mean, imagine if imagine if it. I don't know. There just wouldn't be a possibility. I don't want to do imagines.
I mean, the ball guy is definitely he's contemplating. I mean, he's in full thinker position.
Yeah,
Looks to
but
me
like,
like
what is
he's
he doing
holding
here?
it.
What is he even
He's
doing? He's not
holding
going to
shit
do
in.
anything because of the camera. They should just walk away. They should have just walked away. If they would have never even been there, dude, there'd be no video.
Yep.
What a terrible way to spend vacation. You know, they spent probably
Mm-hmm.
So it ruined their whole day and a half.
800
Yeah.
bucks, $800 a night on an Airbnb or something. Then they're spending their time out here talking to this guy. Yeah, his wife was
Yep.
screwed
Angry.
up. She did something stupid. Okay.
And they're going to go home because they lost the battle. They're going to go home and take it out on her. And she's going to take it out on the kid.
Hmm.
And then
Yeah, no, they're going to go home and be angry right in front of their children again, and the cycle
Yep.
continues. You guys, exactly why we're showing it is so that way, you guys, so you can see it, man. You guys with kids out there, you really got to pay attention to yourselves even more because you don't. I mean, we don't even see what we do to our children with anger, wholly blind to it.
now these guys also haven't done anything legally wrong yet. You know, it's just more of a
Yet? Is that a, what do they
Yeah, are
call
we
that?
climbing up for something else? Continue.
foreshadowing.
Yeah, foreshadowing. There you go. I couldn't pull it out of there.
No, I'm just saying yet because I don't know what happens. I haven't finished the video, so.
Okay.
I am digging
All right.
bro's fit though. Those shoes are on fleek.
All right, what's the calci on the bald guy getting pepper sprayed?
I
Nine out
honestly
of
think
10.
that's the first pepper spray incident this guy's had. Maybe
It would be.
I was
yeah, it would
looking
be in
through
the
his
title.
channel.
Surely, it would be in the title if someone was getting sprayed. It would be like the
Yeah.
opening picture, the title picture, all of that.
Okay.
But he does, and this is what I was telling too. It's just like this guy, like those First Amendment auditors. This is a great point. Those First Amendment auditors, right? They used to go around and fuck with the police, and then they get the police, and then they'd sue the police and all that, right? So now that's kind of dried up because the police have gotten educated and started learning about First Amendment auditors, started learning about what you can and can't do. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of stuff. So now the First Amendment auditors have gravitated towards the civilians, triggering them, and then civil court, right? And that type of stuff. And they've got every angle they plan on this. and it's turned into this little business now, and it's crazy.
Yeah, it seems like a lot easier just to get up and put in a hard day and get your check that way. Seems easier.
Yeah, it does. But
I guess it's all perspective. Maybe this guy is putting in a hard day's work.
But this guy is he's got 500,000 views per video every week.
Oh, wow.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's popular for sure. Very popular.
You see what I'm saying? So this is a major player in this niche business.
Well, he can't be too popular because Sojo spends 10 hours a day on YouTube and he's never seen him.
He's
Yeah,
pretty,
I mean, I've
he's
never
pretty
seen him either,
widespread mainstream. I've heard of the guy before, so I mean,
Mr. Based.
I think he just gets looked past because he doesn't go to the government places and to the places where it's like, like he just goes to downtowns and businesses. And I don't think that's as popular to people because there's not as much confrontation like what we're talking about.
If I sent Toots around with a camera in popular places around America like this, and had him, and when they get upset and Toots talks them down and says, no, that's the emotion, that don't have that, it'd be totally different from what this guy's doing.
Well, Toots, next time you go to India or South Asia, take your video camera, stop taking selfies, and get some of this footage.
My bad. Yeah, no, they didn't allow motion picture. It was only still photos. There was a rule in those countries. So sorry, you guys. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, SD card availability and such.
Yeah, it's got to be for commercial use. You got to pay them.
Oh.
And that's why we're asking for donations tonight. So that way we can continue to do things like this and take these trips and pilgrimages across the world and helping these individuals. So
how well would something like this go over in North Korea, do you think?
I don't think it has a chance of happening.
If it's pro North Korea, it might be okay.
Yeah,
it depends on how you spin it, right?
Where's all the First Amendment auditors in North Korea?
I don't. They probably made it illegal.
It is.
Have y'all seen the video in North Korea? The guy's like in a hot tub. It's like 2 or 3 dudes in a hot tub, and they're supposed to be, like having a good time. And the president walks through, and they're just like scared to death. One dude's just like splashing the water with his hand a little bit, and the guy Kim Jong Un's just laughing at him. It's hilarious.
I agree.
Is it a real video?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It might be AI.
Well,
All right,
let's finish
back
this
on
up
track.
here and let's see what these guys how this ends up here.
Never go first. You go first, and then I'll drop your ass.
He does it for a living.
How about that?
Yeah, I know. He's
exactly. So don't feed.
Excuse me.
Don't feed.
Very antagonizing, I will say that.
Don't feed at all.
In all honesty, man, you really should be worried about what went on, not me.
There
You
go.
believe in this
Get to the
bullshit.
real topic. I agree with that.
You're a professional fucking
Let's talk about
agitator,
the
is what
kid.
you are.
Whoop.
Calling
with that
somebody
big shit
else
eating
a
drink.
professional
That's great.
agitator.
Yeah, real good look for your business. Where were you?
Got to have self-reflection.
This guy has involved himself out of nowhere with the
Are you
white
talking
pants.
about
Clean
white pants?
Yeah, clean white pants. He has involved himself.
White
He says
pants is really, it's a statement.
It is a statement.
It's a bold statement.
There's a couple occasions.
Davidor. This is a representation of Davidor.
Yeah, I'm pretty good looking.
Yeah.
Be yourself.
You think you're good looking, dude?
Hey, no, I don't think I know, bro. What do you mean?
I'm sure it's a
I didn't even have to try with you. I didn't even have to try, man.
Still
You're
contemplating.
just looking for a reason to get upset. Channel's called Go Fuck Yourself. How about that?
YouTube or TikTok?
Whoa.
Channel's called Go Fuck Yourself.
It is. Yep.
I mean, he
That's
should
the
be a
name
little
of
more
it.
sympathetic because he knows what this guy's got to deal with that woman too. If she's doing that to her kid, imagine what she does to him.
This is just like the video from yesterday that, like, you can walk away at any time.
Yep, I agree.
Yep.
De-escalate.
You guys are clowns.
Why are we not
Absolute clowns.
de-escalating?
Little kids getting abused in the middle of the street. You're worried about somebody taking pictures. Yeah, keep shaking, bro. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, I'm shaking because I
Go get one of those cans of oxygen and like straighten your brain out.
So
You'll be all right.
Big ox. I used to do those.
Oh my God.
It's a game.
Oh, that's why he's leaning on that thing, because he's shaking.
You lose.
Well,
He's wound up. He wants to
Oh,
fight.
he mad.
illegal. They just try to bait you into things so that they get you in trouble. It's like a lawyer.
Is that what your wife was doing? Beating your child up so she could bait me into something?
Yeah. This is what these guys do. It's a game.
For work?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe I'll just report.
That's
Maybe
what losers
you know what I'll do? Maybe I'll just file a report with the police about it.
Please.
Yeah, I think I will.
Call the police. Yeah.
I think I will. Yeah, I think I
Call
will.
the police. I'm the doctor. Please. Call
You're a
the police.
doctor? What the hell does
She's a
that
doctor.
mean? Who cares?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
Call.
Doctors beat the shit out of their kids too. Who cares?
Come on. You got to get away from this guy. I know.
Yeah, you really do. Go away. Follow orders.
So is the wife and kid in that bar right now? Is that what's going on?
I don't think so, but who knows, man? To be honest with you. I haven't seen the wife and kid since they came back. It's like she went to the hotel and they came back or whatever.
Okay, because like they're right there in front of that bar.
Yeah, but we are trusting his word that he came back and found him. He could have known where they went and stood outside. I mean, I really, you never
who
know
knows?
with
You're
this
right.
guy. This guy's sneaky, man.
Forgiveness or violence? Amazing connoisseur.
If you looking for me, I be on the block with my thing cocked.
Yeah.
Go have a drink and calm down.
Nice cameras are together. Father and son do it.
Let me make videos for YouTube. I'll give you a card.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if I got two of them in there. Yep.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
There you go.
Very cool.
Yeah, so we're just basically walking around Vail and life as it happens, see what's good, and talk to people. And
Is that the new Riz?
No. New York.
I think that's it.
Complete opposite of Vail. You're from what part of California?
Fresno?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Central Valley.
We were just in San Diego not long ago.
Oh, yeah.
Best place in the world, I think.
I think it's
Looks
awesome
like
too.
it's working.
The weather's just leaving. You know who we are? Yeah. I was going to give you a card.
He raising up everybody.
Oh, there they are again. Yeah, they were in there, dude.
How we doing?
Good. How you doing?
All right.
Hold on, back it up. I missed. Was that the dad pushing the stroller now?
Yep. Because every part of California.
Fresno?
Oh, cool. Enjoy your day.
Oh, so they're just hanging around the front of this store waiting for the people to come out, and the cops don't
It goes beyond that.
de-escalate
People
this
just make
situation.
shit up and start
That's
problems,
exactly what
and they
they're
wanna
doing.
Blame it on the terrible
What the
camera guys, 'cause
They
everybody
went
will
to
believe
where they were.
it. You know who we are? Yeah. I was going to give you a call.
Wow.
I'm gonna
sorry.
go.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the dad right there with the kid again.
So they went and stood outside this place, this doctor's office, with the cameras,
But it
and the
looks like they're
husband
fil-
approached
they're
them
talking to
because
the
she probably
police.
called them from inside.
Looks like they were talking to the police, though. Looks like they were all having a talk with the police.
That ain't a doctor's office. That says
Yeah.
new arrivals something sale.
Yeah, they're
You
having a
knew
sale.
Sojo couldn't stay away for too long.
And that's a bar there, too. Is Sojo here? Sojo show up?
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
oh,
just-
there he is.
Yeah, I just got up from
I
my
think-
afternoon nap.
I think he was saying that.
Nice. He's not
the
tired at all,
lady
you
is a
guys. He got
doctor.
26 hours of sleep this week.
Yeah.
I was up about 4:30 this morning making up new names for Labola.
Wow.
That's dedication.
Lobola. Doesn't that feel good,
You-
man? To be loved that
Use
much?
it.
I
Using
think they
the
call that rent
existing-
free.
Using the existing letters in his name. Now we need to. I think I like this one. I call him La La Bo. Anybody like La La Bo or maybe Bolala?
I like
Um,
Bolala.
If we're gonna narrow it
Bolala.
down, I'd say I'd probably go with Bolala.
Yeah,
I like that
Bolala.
one.
We got consensus
Hey,
on
Bob.
Bolala.
What about Nelly?
Well,
Nelly.
no. Now, pay attention. You got to use the existing letters in his name. Now, you could call him All Boa. That could have all kinds of connotations for the women.
N-
Might improve your love
E-
life.
What about Sue?
L-N-Y.
No, yeah, gentlemen. No.
Nelly.
Listen. No. Now, Lucas, try to pay attention, young man. You have to use the existing letters in his name
He's using my government name. Keep up, Sojo.
No,
Chat said
well,
La Boo Boo.
I'm not. Well, let's see.
It's fine,
What else
Labola.
do we
He's
have
lapping
here?
us. Let him lap us.
Or you could just put BAA-LOL, and that would be like a. But you have to have a sheep avatar for that. It'd be LOL.
Oh, you better believe as soon as I get a selfie
Yeah.
of you, ChatGPT is going to create my next avatar. And it's going to be amazing.
Soggy says Labubu, which I kind of like.
I still like Bolala. Bolala.
Bolala.
Makes you sound sexy.
Yeah, combine them both.
Bolala.
Bolala Labubu.
All right, let's get back on track. I want to see who swings first.
Oh well, we're
I
not.
don't think
Oh well,
anybody
I'm not.
How we doing?
Good, how you doing?
All right.
Well, this would be the same bullshit we did yesterday. Same observation, same video, same.
It's almost
same
over,
conclusion.
Sojo.
I did. All right, let's roll it.
As soon as we all walked up, everybody.
He didn't get what he wanted.
So
He had
who's
to
doing
add
Oh,
it.
there's Sojo sitting on the bench.
Right? Oh, that's
there.
great, bro.
Sojo.
Can I take a picture of that?
Yeah, sure.
You mind? That's awesome. I'll give you one of my cards. You can find it.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's fucking weird, man.
That made bro's whole day.
Thank you,
He's on a
boss.
wet paint sign.
Is it real? Or you just put the
Yeah,
sign
the-
there?
It does have my Insta on there. but-
Is he drumming up views too?
All right.
All right.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Where
I
are
think
you
it is.
doing? Like,
That was actually a good picture. You had to do it in black and white
This
to
is
get
it.
rid of all the pink.
Walk around, talk to people. Yeah. We have a lot of good times with people. Some people get mad at us for filming them, and they call the cops and stupidity, man. It's exciting stuff, you know. Yeah. Yeah, you'll enjoy.
have you been in Mexico?
He lives for this.
Yeah. Where? Went to Puerto Vallarta.
Right.
I'm from Chihuahua.
Okay.
We are 4 hours away from the border. Yeah, but it's not.
It's a whole different Mexico. Yeah, for sure. No, I like your part better. Yeah, for sure, man.
I prefer the center of Mexico and a little bit in the north, but not too much.
Right on. Yeah. Well, very cool, man. I appreciate you. I'm hoping you're having a good time here in Vail.
Yeah.
What was your first name?
Fernando.
Fernando. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Jason.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you, bro.
Bye-bye, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.
What a gentleman.
What do you want? What is the filming is for what?
Oh, we make YouTube videos.
I'm sorry?
We make YouTube videos.
Yeah. Could you not film us, please? Thank you.
I
know, but.
Oh, no. We read the no
Can I give you a
film here,
business
so.
card?
I can do a really good feature.
Oh, here you go. We make travel videos for YouTube. So we just go business to business, talk to people, give people a chance to promote their business.
Well, that's
Some people
misleading.
don't like cameras, so they get upset. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Life as it happens.
The guy's posture,
appreciate it.
look at his
Thank you.
posture. There's definitely something illegal happening there.
Hey, man. I keep my word. I told you I'd be back. Well, we'll catch you on the way back.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back.
Thank you, bro. Right on.
Hey guys, I'm headed out.
Here's a card for you.
Oh,
You
nice.
guys
Hunter
got the
Biden's
WhatsApp
paintings.
message?
No, actually.
No? Oh my God, man.
No.
Somebody
What is
got
going
upset that
on
we
here?
were filming. People, I always say to people, you can't
What's going on here?
Is it Hunter Biden?
Yeah.
carry this thing around long enough.
Wait a minute. Is that Sojo behind the register?
This is Sojo. This is Sojo's selfie from the 1960s, dude.
Dude, when I retire, I'm going to dress like that too, Sojo.
Okay, blouse.
So then evidently there was like some WhatsApp thing going out around among the businesses. Telling everybody not to talk to us because we're horrible guys and we're just like.
You guys are so horrible.
I try to be.
I thought you should crawl up into your cave, you know.
I know, man. You know, I just.
Oh, you guys suck.
I thought you guys were doing it for like the town of Vale or something, or.
No. What we do is this is my son. And what we do is we travel around the country. We go to shopping districts, downtown areas, and just walk around and film life as it happens.
Yeah.
And some people like to promote their businesses, which is probably 95% of it. And then there's a couple of people like to call the police on us
So
or
you
throw
just-
things at us. and
Yeah, but you just have your YouTube channel essentially.
That's it. Yeah. Check us out when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Right on, man. Can I give you a card too?
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
What is on that
We need to
moon
make up
over
their
there?
own minds. I love everybody to make up their own minds. You know?
Yeah, and that's Jay.
Right on, man.
I'll give you mine too, man.
Awesome. No, you guys are great. Thank you so much.
I guess I got your card right here, right?
Yep, and there's a QR code on the back. Make it easy for you.
How long are you guys in town?
A few days.
That looks like the thing from Harry Potter that come out of that pot.
You know.
It's a great time.
He's got so much.
You guys keep smiling. Have a
That's it.
Oh man, where's all the violence?
That was his only like violent video was last night. So
Oh,
I gotta find a different one, I guess, for you. But
why'd
yeah,
you lead with that? Should have saved that
What
one.
I didn't leave with anything. That was all toots, buddy.
Oh.
Are they 3D? I mean, is that AI art? What is? I mean, why are they all the same
Well,
but different?
Well, partially because there is no art anymore. It's all just cookie
Yeah.
cutter. Same thing with music.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's 100%.
I mean, what
No
do
good
you view an
movies.
artist as now?
Yeah, I don't know. Not that.
I view an artist as like one of the India guys who held his hand up for like 30, 35 years or something.
I mean, those look like coloring book pictures. Like connect the dots.
Yeah, art, art in all forms has taken a huge hit.
It's become a cat haven.
That's true. Art in all forms.
Even movies, man. Like uh, I don't really watch movies, but like the Marvel and the comic book stuff, dude. They have burned that out. Like
Hell,
they have whipped that horse to death.
20 movies ago. I think those are the posters for the new Marvel movie. Actually,
I don't know. Maybe it's with the internet, dude. Attention spans are so short. You can pull off stuff like that. Like basically just do the same thing over and over, but just leave a little space in between, and then people just forget that. Hey, wait a minute. I think I've seen this movie before. Well, yeah, you have. It's the
He's got
exact same
receipt.
stuff.
yeah, every movie is a remake of an old movie.
Well, they've geared
Nothing.
it to people. They geared it to people with the attention span of Labola, and it works out quite well because he forgets, watches it again, and the money just keeps rolling in.
Oh wow. So at least I'm breaking through and I can see it. So I'm starting to get better.
Short attention span.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys, the point there was not that it was a violent act, except to the child. That's what it was, because that's what we were talking about. That's what the whole thing is about, is parents get into these, situations, put themselves out there with their children, and then end up, hurting their children and not even paying attention to it.
Hey, another thing to think about is like, I mean, we all saw it. You know, it's wrong, but how spatially, even like spatially unaware is this person that just does it right out on the side? Like, even if the cameras weren't there, just out on the sidewalk, slamming the
Yeah.
kid around in the stroller. It's,
Yeah, what do they do to the child at home? If that's what they're going to do to it in public, right?
I don't know
You're
about
not.
all that, but
It's very
I'm not.
important to be spatially aware. Very important to be spatially aware. You'll step on children. You'll step off the curb. You'll walk out into traffic. Watch your space, gentlemen.
My real thing is if she acts like that in public, what happens behind the closed door? You
I
know what I
don't
mean?
know.
No one knows.
That might be too deep. It's probably the kid's probably been whiny all day. Not making excuses for it. Kid's probably been whiny all day because he's cruising around in a stroller all up and down Vale when he really should be at a playground or something running around. And
Yeah. I get it. I get
she
that.
gets frustrated. It boils up, but like so in the zone doesn't realize like I'm slamming my kid around in front of everybody on the sidewalk, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now the whole world saw it because on top of it there was video camera going.
Yeah. Yeah, and really, probably she probably could have taken that kid out of the stroller and just carried him, and he'd have been fine.
Yeah.
He probably had a diaper full of hot mud butt.
It looked like the
This
kid was
dude's a
trying to
walking
turn around
flock
and
camera.
see the view of everything. You know how curious kids are. You know what I mean? That's how they learn, is looking around and touching shit. So looked like the kid just sat up and was looking over the stroller.
Yeah.
Get your ass
You
back
know,
in there.
not to judge, but I mean, these people, they looked well off, well dressed, nice stroller. Doesn't look like her. Why are they
Fly
angry?
shoes.
Why are they angry at the life they created? How could they not have patience with that?
Well,
They're empty. It's
it's
empty.
probably not the first instance either. Imagine like trying to get him in a car seat when he's fussy.
Well, that's
Me,
a pain in the ass.
me, I like the Africanized.
No matter who you are, man. When
Well,
a
at
child's
least
fussing in the car seat, it's always a pain in the ass.
I want to watch more of the Africanized American videos. You got a lot more action going on in them.
What the hell is an
World
Africanized
Star.
American video?
Without being rude or
Oh,
anything.
okay. I'm tracking. You're talking about like Carnival cruise ship stuff.
What?
You say Carnival cruise ship?
Yeah, with like the knockdown, drag out brawls, and then like somebody's twerking in the background.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
The poop cruise?
those are good.
Carnival cruises really went down the past few years. I'll say that.
Maybe we should visit something like that. You could cruise the old YouTube a little bit and get us something like that tomorrow to beat up on.
I don't know. I like hating on this guy. His voice rubs me the wrong way anyway.
You
Is it 'cause
savages would never be satisfied no matter what we brought.
I know we gotta
What would be awesome?
it always goes back to picking each other apart. It's only like we can only we can only destroy a video so much, and then we got to start destroying each other.
We're toxic.
Isn't it funny? Isn't that funny? We don't even want to see love. We only want to see if it's worse than that. We don't want to see good. That's insane. What is wrong with us, you guys?
I think they could get about 3 more lights on that rail, though.
It's even like we're picking apart the video, and then midstream, it's like the commentary starts of picking each other apart.
How do you have 30 lights on a rail and it's still dim?
What would be awesome? You come up around these guys. You got your own filming crew, and you got 3 dudes on every single one of them, and you're in their face, and you follow them around real close wherever they go, and absolutely don't allow them to get any video at all. You just bird dog the shit out of them every time, every place they show up.
Oh, I could handle that, Dojo. That's what I do for a living. I bird dog.
I know about bird dogging.
I am a professional bird dog. Seriously.
Well, I will put you to work. We need sometimes when I need a nut down job, I'm calling you, Labola.
All right. Neck down, huh?
That's right. Well, I want some beefcake, little meat on the feet.
Yo, commentary nailed it, bro. He put the nail in the coffin right there. What would have ended the whole thing?
How are you seeing chat? Are you on 2 different things?
I got switched back and forth.
Oh, okay.
I thought it would, just showing anger to people. Maybe it helps somebody,
Yeah.
You never know.
Well, like me and Keith, I was talking to Keith about this earlier. It's not like we're trying to have a reaction stream or change what we're doing here. It's just something different, you guys. Don't you like keeping things fresh and sometimes just having a little something different? Give us something to talk about. And
If those 2 cameramen If those two cameramen started minding their
guys are
own
making.
business, they wouldn't have nothing to do. They'd be out of a job.
Well, according
These
to
guys are
these
making.
guys, they get like 500,000 views a video. Of course, they're not going to mind their own business. It's lucrative.
I mean, their job is other people's business.
Absolutely.
Their whole
Nice.
job
Is that why it's
is
so
other people's
lucrative? Because
business.
it's of the devil.
Whoa.
I don't
That's
know.
a
What do
good
you
question.
think? What do you think,
Yeah.
Ace?
Thinking about
Ace in the
what so far?
house?
The chart?
Oh,
Yeah.
Ace. What
Hey,
up, buddy?
I was just
Oh, I gotta
listening
look
in,
at the
and I was
stack.
gonna.
Wow, hold on. I gotta see who all's in here. Whoa, look at this, you guys. Welcome, everybody.
What's the question though that you're looking for? Are you talking about the charges, or are you talking about the camera crew?
No, he said, is it lucrative because it's of the devil? What do you think?
The devil's very lucrative.
Well, I can't really answer that. I mean,
Fair enough.
sorry, got no comment. No comment for it.
Just as probably better. It is okay to
The
not
devil
know.
is the devil is very lucrative. Just look at what they're into.
What, the crew, the camera crew?
Now, anybody that doing any kind of crime, that kind of stuff, very lucrative. Stealing, lying, cheating.
You guys think that this would be equivalent to selling your soul? How they always, in rock and roll, they sold their soul, and then in movies, they sold their soul, and now it's YouTube.
Well,
Yeah, there's
Oh,
something to that rock
it's the
and roll
same.
thing, though.
all I
No,
can
it's the
say,
same. It's just.
Or do you
All you
think
can
these guys can go
say.
out and
Go
do
ahead.
this? Do you think these guys can
all
go
I
out
can
and do
say.
this and then go home and not feel a thing? Sorry, Ace, go ahead.
No, you go,
No,
Lucas. It's all right.
no, because you always got to have the next thrill. So one video leads to another video, then you get some likes, some views, you get a little check for it, and it never ends.
Nice.
A little
Connoisseur
hype,
says
a little
Sojo is the
boost,
wisest of all.
couple stamps.
Sorry, Ace. What were you saying, Ace? I want to let Ace say he was trying. He's been trying for like 5 minutes to say his thing here. Go, Ace.
Oh, it's all right. I was just saying the charges, because depending on state will depend on if it stacks. Because, for example, California, New York, Virginia, Wyoming, and other variety of states, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, have stacking charges where you could be charged with child neglect, and you can also be charged with disturbing the public peace. But for her, she can't. She can only be charged with one, such as Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Colorado, things like that. So depending on the state, they'll either double stack or she'll only get a single charge. Most likely, she'll get the worst charge. She'll get child endangerment and or child neglect. Now, the father, he will be charged with threatening bodily harm, and that's a couple of weeks in jail time and a 5-10 grand charge. Well, fine. The
All right, I'd like to give a shout out to my good friend Commentary Connoisseur and come into agreement with the following statement he made. He says, Sojo is the wisest one of us all. Amen, brother. Amen. Amazing.
Yeah, I think Connoisseur might have confused wisest with oldest.
Ah, Lucas, who can know the heart of a man? It's exceedingly wicked.
I wouldn't trust it.
I see everyone here as a wise man.
Hey, you're
What
wise,
happened?
bro.
Will we lose Bo?
No, I try
Wise
to be.
beyond
No,
your
I'm not.
years, my brother.
Oh, the
I wish I
widest.
was.
There we go. Nice. Simple. It's like one letter, Nah, that's funny, man. Good job. Nailed it, you guys. You definitely funny. If nothing else, we maybe, we may all have an issue, but you guys are definitely funny.
Did you, Lucas? Did you listen to Lucas? Did you listen to that video that I sent you from Mystery Science Theater 3000, where the dude talking in there sounds just like you for about one full sentence? I mean, it's almost spot on.
No, I haven't, but I will have to check that out.
She's going for his wallet.
Is it right where it's?
Oh, it was.
If it's right where it's keyed up, how long do I have to listen to? How long is it?
Oh, it's not very long. I don't even think it's 1 minute long. I mean, if you could sit there and drill through this thing, you should have no problem
I'm
getting
gonna go watch
30 to 60 seconds.
I'll go watch it. You guys talk amongst yourselves.
Why don't you post
All
it
I
in
gotta
Discord?
say
I'll
is
pull it up.
thank you, Slick Man, for being so kind about that. I'm not wise, but I try to be. Sojo, thank you. I came in because I saw this and I heard the legal side, and I was like, oh, this is my specialty. Legal business is what I do. And I thought I could answer some charges and some things that could go on if it went through a report and through court. So it's something I know
Are
a
you
little
going
bit.
Ace? Are you Ace? Well, then maybe you can get a job at the Labola Law Firm and Psychiatric Facility. He's looking to hire. He's recruiting. He's your senior partner.
I haven't gotten the degree yet. I have to go through
Labola
college to
Law.
get the.
You going to school to be a
Neither
lawyer?
has Labola. You don't need that shit. You don't need that. Just blow it out your ass. Make it up as you go along, like most attorneys.
Oh yeah, I have my degree. I have a degree. Yeah.
Are you going to be? Are you going to be a lawyer?
No, entrepreneur, business. I just learned the law side if I had to use it in court. I learned
Oh, nice.
real estate. I learned law and order, depending on what state, firearm regulations, alcohol regulations, things like that. I learned a bunch of law and paperwork, pretty much.
Endless, ain't it?
Oh yeah, depending on what state, depends on how much you have to learn.
Yeah, they got a law for everything.
Oh yeah, like California and the rain catchment laws. So, for example, California, it's illegal to catch rain because the rain is owned by the government, but Texas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Arkansas, all the southern states out here, Florida.
What?
Oh yeah, you can catch it out there in those states, but in California and Florida, if you catch rainwater, you'll pay $1,000 fine.
You can't collect rainwater, dude. Like if you got a bird bath, if you got a bucket without the lid on it outside, is that a crime?
If
They
they think
restrict
that
how
you're trying to
much you
catch,
can catch. That depends
I
on
mean, I
how
can
much you're
see it.
catching.
I can
That's
see it happening in California. That's just crazy, though.
yep,
They also used
Florida.
to have, did they not have that up in Ace? Didn't they also have that
I
same
call
kind
it
of rule up in
Communist
Oregon and
California for a
Washington
reason.
State as well?
Yes, except Washington State doesn't have it, but Virginia, Oregon, Massachusetts, Connecticut, they have it. Yeah.
Probably because they got dams. You know, they're trying to get all the water in them dams.
Some states said it was for the public safety. Others said it was because the federal government owns the water in the rain and everywhere. So they say that we own it.
Oh,
And yeah,
owning the rain. That's new.
it's bad. Now, I can name some states with the least amount of laws and some that have some better, linear laws if you have plans to move to linear areas or somewhere that you plan to get away from certain regulations. I can kind of help with that, but I don't know everything. So I can only tell what I know.
No, man, you learned me something today because yeah, that's crazy.
Let's bring Ken in on this. Ken, would you even want to drink the rainwater in California?
No, but if I had to, I would definitely drink it.
A lot of pollution out there, you guys. Is that
Yeah.
Do I have any bearing on it?
Actually,
Oh, is that why they
actually,
sprayed it?
actually, the actually, the worst water in the ocean. It's been a toxic site for over 50 years. Is Imperial Beach in San Diego because Mexico dumps all that crap in the Rio Grande, and the toilet backs right up to the beach in San Diego. Come on in, boys. The water's fine.
Yeah, poo water.
That's where the poo raft comes in handy. Labola? Of course, Labola's not here. He's the foremost
Yeah.
expert on this in here, and he ain't here.
You mean Bolola?
Balola, poo raft
Yeah.
time.
The ball would
We
be
queued him
perfect
up
for
and
this.
everything.
Sorry, guys. I've been here. I've just been making homemade pizzas and wrangling children. So
You're fine, man. It's amazing.
Oh, no problem, Ken, man. I'm losing. Yeah, Ken. I don't blame you. But yeah, depending on where you are, depends on what regulations you go through. Like municipality, you can go through state. Sometimes even not necessarily federal, but state is the worst one.
Oh, you can drop down from there. You can go down to county and city regulations. The city regulations are the ones that can be off the damn chart.
Oh yeah, that's municipality. Yeah, that's under the municipality laws, and that depends on what city you're in.
But of
Now,
course,
the only reason it's illegal in Florida to collect rainwater is because of the mosquito population. They don't want stagnant, stale water sitting around. That's why they made it a law. But as far as California, I think it's just communistic behaviors. So I think they don't want you to support yourself at all. They want you to rely on them.
Yep.
well, actually, fresh drinking water. If you've got it in a black barrel, neoprene, for this is for water for you to drink. It only gonna last you about 2 or 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks at the most. It's yeah, I mean it's really you can use it for a while, but most of that's for people gardening. Water your grass.
What's going on, Kevin? Welcome. Come on in, brother. Join the conversation.
When I want to drink, I
Jojo,
go
would you
straight for the
tell
hose.
Kevin to get in here? Here. The boys are cricket in your house.
Fuck you.
Whoa.
Whoa,
there.
that was that him?
This is Labola coming in hot.
Bro, no way you got that on the soundboard, man. That is epic. Oh, where was that at?
La bola.
Fuck you.
Shout out to the chat room. Good evening, Kevin Root 850. We are all good, brother. How are you tonight?
Soja, I was just telling you, tell Kevin to come in here. He might listen to you.
That is not anywhere in the Bible, my friend, and you can't
Kevin
point
is
to it
searching for
either.
Steven out there.
Yeah, Keith, we need to get a good either don't do that or stop doing that worked into that board there.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Sorry, I'm just chowing down on my pizza. I hope y'all can't hear me.
Is it pepperoni?
Hey,
Heck yes, pepperoni.
Outstanding.
Is it turkey pepperoni?
No, beef.
Oh,
Beef. Where's the
oh,
beef? On my pizza, boy.
can't have it.
I think most pepperoni's pork anyway, right?
Yeah.
Don't ask, don't tell.
I don't know. It's good, right? That's all I can say.
Good to me, yeah. We used to make sausage at the meat farm, man, and them daggone chicken you put in there, it just come in a big block of pink goo. That's all it was. Just a block of frozen pink goo.
You talking about in jail or something?
No, that's what they make sausage out of. And mix that chicken, processed chicken, and
Really?
and pork, yeah, for like that red smoke sausage.
Dang. I didn't know I was eating pink goo.
Took a handful of it, put it in the microwave one day just to cook it and see what it tasted like.
Well,
Rubber.
oh, okay.
I probably should have fried it.
It might have been a good fried. So where did Lobola go?
No one knows where Lobola goes.
Lobola is a mysterious one.
Y'all know that guy in the NBA, Bam Abadiao or Abad? You know what I'm talking about? Bam.
Yes.
I used to give his mom rides home from work. He lived like right down a mile down from my house, and he used to
You talking about
walk up and down the
basketball?
road. Huh?
So you talking about basketball?
Yeah, Bam. They got it. I think he's on the Heat or something. But he used to walk
Maybe.
up and down the street every day. You never saw that dude without a basketball in his hands.
Yep. Yeah. That's cool though, man.
He was committed, definitely.
You should tell that at his funeral.
His mama
For
kept him
sure.
straight, though. She was straight. I mean, she was hard. Now, his mama kept him straight.
I mean, you have to. Black kid in the ghetto. If you don't keep him straight, he'd end up dead or in prison, you know?
Oh yeah, Papa was a rolling stone.
I told him I'd dunk on him one day. I said, bro, I'd dunk on you. You trash. He ain't never wanted to smoke.
I'm tracking.
There he is. Keith, did you have anything else you wanted to bring up?
Yeah, not tonight. I mean, I can try and find something if you want.
I was just asking. I didn't know if you had anything else you wanted to assess.
It's that one. We'll have to look tomorrow. Try to find something. I think it's pretty cool bringing examples, kicking it off that way. Was it Tuesday? Everybody's just chill. Nobody's jumping off today. I don't blame you.
Just waiting on a jumping off point.
Ew.
Got to give him something to work with.
Good.
No.
You can eat it raw.
No, you're supposed to cook that. You're supposed to cook that.
You can eat it raw.
I ain't eating that thing raw. Get out of here. I'm trying to do something. You want to say?
Let me take a bite of this in the speaker. Y'all are gay for this.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off here and watch some of the TV with these boys.
All right, Ken. Have a good time, man.
Yeah, we're watching some kind of monkey with a garage, Mr. Monkey Mechanic or whatever it's called. I don't know, something like that.
Here's George. My wife just called me gay because I'm in here talking on the phone.
Ken, what you're watching is Gas Monkey Garage. He hot rods up cars. He's out of
No,
Dallas.
that's the kids' cartoon. It ain't Gas Monkey Garage.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know, brother.
I'm gonna hop off
All right.
too anyway. I ain't got nothing else really to say. I mean, unless someone's got something, but I ain't got none, so I'll
Just
be
hang in
listening
there,
in.
Ace. You never know what's going to happen.
Well, my headphones just died as well, and the phone's about to
Oh.
shut off, so I'm holding this thing on by a thread.
I hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Well, good talking to you, Ace, man. Come in more.
Well, Willie, man, I'm glad I got to drop in and say some crazy stuff.
Ace, I do have a question.
What is that, Keith?
What's the terrain outside of your house like? Is it like tumbleweed sand? Is it like, what is it like?
Like I said, I live out in the country, so it's very treed. Lots of bugs everywhere through summer and spring, and lots of poison ivy and plants. And when winter kicks in,
Okay,
it becomes
fair enough.
yeah,
Leaves a 3, let it be.
yeah, exactly.
We got
It's
him. We
bad
got it. We got you pinned down, Ace. You're somewhere out there, definitely east of I-35. You're in either northwest or you're either in northeast or southeast Oklahoma. I know.
Yeah,
I
we
know
almost
the
got you.
terrain out there.
Yeah,
Well, I know the
we're
terrain out
Triangulating
there.
you, dude.
Yeah, we've got you within a 50-mile radius right now, buddy. You are in trouble
50-mile radius from what though
We're
specifically?
en route to the
from your
location.
exact location, man. From your exact location. Next thing you know, we're gonna be at your house, Ace. We're gonna be
Keep him on
standing
the
right
line
at
for
your
another 5 minutes.
compound.
Keep him online for another 5 minutes.
I
You ever
got
had
your
your
number, dude.
You ever had your people just show up at the compound, dude? It's about to happen, man.
No,
We're gonna send
no, never
Toots
Just
had
down
chipping
there
away at you,
in his
chipping
Africa
away
garb.
at you, piece by piece.
Signal tracking. Signal lock.
I'm not that hard to find, but I try
You're
to make
right.
it a little harder.
You're actually right. Been easy. Make sure you're watching that perimeter.
Oh yeah. The only thing that's hard about me is to catch.
Whoa!
You might
Oh,
find me,
oh,
maybe.
oh. Ace finds himself to be a slick willy. Well, we shall just put that to the test. Old age and treachery always overcomes youth and skill.
Said trying to grab him is like trying to get hold of a wet noodle.
Well, Slick Willie, do you know about did you hear about the things I was able to do when I was younger? When I told Lucas that, or did you not hear about that?
Oh no! Tell
What
us
do you
about.
mean?
Tell
No,
us
yeah, I
what.
missed that.
Oh, he used to be in the circus. Tell us what you did in the circus, Ace.
Connoisseur, dude, amazing.
The
Well,
circus?
in my circus crew, we learned survival
Nice.
skills. Yeah, we learned survival skills in our circus, medical treatment, firearm training, explosive training, things like that. Anything that now we never built explosives, but we learned and studied in it, studied war strategies, tactics, CQC combat, things like that. So,
How much did they charge to see you?
what was the question?
I'm
Are
nervous.
you
I said,
saying you guys were carnies?
Yeah, how much did they charge to see you? Like $5, $10?
Hey Lucas,
No.
hey Lucas, you remember when Ace was telling us about he sleeps with a bag of tannerite under his pillow, and now he's telling us, oh, we never made any explosives. No, not me.
Well, no, he just
That
doesn't
guy,
have anywhere else
Ace
to
has got,
store the
dude, Ace has
tannerite.
got the
It's the most
wildest life.
convenient storage. It's a storage situation, not
Yeah,
an
storage, not
explosive
a.
situation. Yeah,
Yeah, we're not
he's got
making
limited
fragmentation.
storage, man.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
making fragmentation grenades yet, or anytime soon.
Yeah, he said yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, don't be popping up no high velocity rifle rounds at his house, or you'll blow his dreams to bits.
So what did the circus have giraffes, lions, tigers, and bears?
Now he wasn't actually in the circus. Now what he was in the carnival. I said circus, but I meant carnival.
Connoisseur's cracking me up right now in chat, you guys. I don't know if you're seeing this, but it is fun.
Yeah, I'm watching it. It is good stuff.
Ace, tell us more.
More about what? What I do or
everything?
What? I'm just a nobody farmer. I
I want
farm
more
and
Ace while
homestead.
you're here, man. We don't get it. We don't get enough Ace, so whatever you got, man, give it to us.
All right, I'll explain. I'm a constitutionalist. I plan on going into the political field and business field to help improve the state. I'm a nobody farmer. Well, a homesteader, really. We homestead and raise and take care of
He's a pilgrim.
chickens. Not exactly. We don't do the pilgrim and or Amish way. They
No
get
butter.
tax benefits. Yeah, if you're an Indian that does Amish work, you get crazy tax benefits. But seeing I'm not doing the Amish way, and I'm not an Indian, the tax benefits are not on my side.
Two strikes against you already.
Oh yeah.
Well, don't worry about it, Ace. You just show them your white privilege card.
Now, are you sure? Have you had a history, genealogy test or whatever they call them done to know?
No, we just
See,
know.
you might be an Indian.
I'm still waiting to hear about this carnival. How do you drop that you're a member
Or
of a
Native
traveling
American.
carnival and not elaborate further?
Oh, is he a carny? That's
Yes. I got this? What's the whole story here? How does one
Ace, were you
end
a
up in a
carny?
traveling circus?
Willie man, I'm just gonna tell you, I'm just a nobody. I'm just a nobody homesteader. Or
I mean, sounds like you're freaking circus man. You know, the greatest showman, bro.
I mean, if we had a circus, I'd be making big bucks right now.
Dude, he's got lions jumping through hula hoops. He's got a bear on a beach ball.
The Lobster Boy of Oklahoma.
Yep.
He still will not elaborate. What kind of circus, dude?
Circus of chickens and, if you want to count, tomatoes.
Was it Barnum or Bailey?
Wait a minute. So you mean are you just using circus like the farm was crazy? Yo, this farm is a circus. Crazy nuts, chickens running everywhere.
We used to have, but we had to sell them out back in 25 because of financial reasonings. So we're back up in it again, and we're gonna get back to around 70 birds, hopefully.
So you really weren't in a circus?
Oh, so it's a zoo. So you live on a zoo?
I have no clue what is happening. I'm
Really?
lost beyond comprehension.
Nobody does. Nobody does. We're all learning something brand new right now. Ace, continue.
I have no idea where this is going either, Willie. All I know is that I'm just here to enjoy the time and help shout everyone out. I make videos. I learned editing 2 years ago now, and I just enjoy the time.
When you say circus,
Welcome to Bestiality. Welcome to Bestiality Farms. The chickens don't last long. You got to keep them in regular supply. Customers love them though.
Oh yeah, I mean the longest bird we ever had live was 5 years.
When he says circus that makes hand grenades, I just instantly go to that movie Fight Club. Like I'm just thinking Fight Club. Like this dude's in what is that? What do they call that? Tyler Durden? Like is this Tyler Durden?
Connoisseur, amazing. Hold on. Connoisseur just with the $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. I like you, Ace, but if I am to weigh in and give you my opinion, I put you in the politician slot 100.
Thanks, Lucas. I try. I mean,
That was Connoisseur, just so you know.
Connoisseur,
That was
man,
a
thank you.
super chat from Connoisseur, you guys. Thank
Connoisseur,
you, Connoisseur.
man.
Appreciate you, brother.
I really appreciate it. I try my best. I study up for it. I've been studying for the past 5, 6 years now for this. And I'm still proceeding in it, and it's a very harsh harsh realm to get into, but I'm still working on it. Still have plans
It
for
seems
it.
like a smooth transition to go from circus to politician. That's smooth. That's like they're almost the same.
Yeah,
You're
I
going
mean,
from one circus to another, right?
man, if I can meet JD Vance, that'd be great. Or
JD, who?
or O'Connor, man.
Hey guys, if anybody out there knows JD Vance, Ace is looking to meet him. You could set that up.
About to
Anybody?
get a meet and greet.
He wouldn't want to waste his time with me. He's got too many people looking at him.
Oh,
And
now, hey, come on, man. You got to give yourself more credit than that.
Hey, Ace, I'm going to have to let your secret out now. Actually, Ace's father is Joe Dirt. All right, he remember when Joe was working at the carnival,
Ah,
and that's where he got his explosives knowledge.
Ace, your mom
I
is
don't know about
hot,
that
bro.
connoisseur.
my explosive knowledge came from my uncle. He was in the military. Great guy. He supported me in my way, and he wants me to go into this field as well. My father taught me business and firearms, and yeah, hunting and everything. I'm working to it, trying to get things up, trying to help.
Wow, you sound like the perfect wife. You can bring home the bacon and fry it up in a pan.
Hey, if Asian chicken counts, I just made Asian chicken about an hour and 30 minutes ago.
Is that cat?
Well, Kong Pao to you, brother. Kong Pao.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Yeah,
We're
it's
going
a
to have to
wild.
work. We got to work real hard on that big boy voice, Ace. Nobody's ever going to hear you. How tall are you, Ace?
I'm above 5'8" and below 6.
Narrows it down.
Yeah. All right, we're going to need to get
What's
you some
going
big.
on in there, Ace?
We're going to need to
He
get
doesn't
you
want
some food.
anybody to know anything at all. You can't know
Hey,
one thing.
I love you for that, dude. That was
Ugh.
awesome.
Somebody has
I have
damaged this poor
never
child, you
heard
guys.
someone's height described that way, dude. That was absolutely amazing.
Hey, man, I ain't too tall and I ain't too short. Let's leave it at that.
Just
Don't worry
right.
about it. None of your business, my height.
How tall
Tall
am
enough
I?
to get
How
the
tall are
job
you?
done.
I'm 5'10", 200 pounds.
Ace, who told you to be deceptive about every single thing?
My family, they always taught me to keep.
They said
keep
never tell them a thing so they can't see you coming.
Don't say the
Always
full
keep them
truth.
Always
guessing.
keep them guessing.
Yeah, always keep.
Yeah.
Never
Don't
let
give
them know your next move.
Oh yeah, don't give them the full truth. Give them partially the truth, but
Wow.
also take as much information as possible.
I see. So can we get a weight with the height?
The weight is above 120 and below 150.
Okay, so how long have you suffered from anorexia?
Athletic build.
Well, you're
Athletic build,
6'2", 120 pounds. At the extreme point here, we can see there could be a problem there, Ace.
Hey, well, that's how he got the job in the circus, Lucas.
Ah, yes.
The fabulous stick boy of Oklahoma. Wait till you see him and the fat lady.
I went to a circus one time and paid $5 to see the world's shortest woman. You talk
So
about some crazy stuff, boy.
I would like to know more about these 70 birds. What kind of birds we talking?
My personal preference is buff Orpingtons or lavender Orpingtons, but we do accept
Did you say beef Wellingtons?
buff
Beef
Orpingtons and
Wellington.
yeah. Rock Islands are good. Cinnamon Queens are good. Those breeds.
What
You can
is
go.
that? What kind of birds are these you're talking about?
These are
talking about guns.
no,
Rock
these are
Island.
basic farming birds. Now, if we're talking guns, probably
Basic farming birds? Is that a
I didn't mean to get
chicken?
him started.
A pheasant? What's a basic farming bird? Because I don't know any of these bird names. So you really got to dumb it down for me, Ace. All right. This is the time where you're a teacher now, Ace. All right. Now make it real dumb for me. And what kind of birds are these?
So, lavender Orpington and buff Orpingtons are very iconically known birds because not only are they heavy birds for their huge amount of meat if you feed them right, they're good with their egg production, and also they're very docile. I've
So you
dealt
eat
with.
them.
Oh, those are those chickens that got the really fat legs, like they've got diabetes.
Oh,
Ace,
I
is
don't.
he
with
right?
big
Is
drumstick.
this a chicken? Is this a chicken?
Oh,
Yeah.
Johnny Longlegs.
It's a chicken, and you couldn't tell me it's a chicken?
These are all chicken breeds, and
Chicken's
Okay,
got
now I
knees.
get it.
Nope,
Gotcha. Now
they're
I know
farming
understand why I
birds.
don't.
It's
Yeah, these are
yeah,
not chickens. He doesn't
these are all
want you to
farming chickens.
know that they're chickens, you guys. All right, we got to keep it just like
Not
just
really
like
a
everything else. We
chicken.
got to keep it
grits,
deceptive.
dude.
But that makes sense, Ace, because I don't
Basic
know too many
farming
chicken breeds.
birds.
So, okay, so you have several different chicken breeds. How many different breeds of chicken do you have?
Right now, we have one settled one, and I will not specify the breed at this current moment, but I will later on.
I'm
There's
big
two
surprise.
chickens.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah,
I'm like,
he
I
doesn't
can't
want
tell
you
you.
guys to know. Not too much
One
information,
settled,
you guys.
one has one
Calm
pair of
down.
chickens
Yeah, well,
One pair right
yeah.
now.
of unspecified breed. Be one of those.
Between
So
Ace's chickens
so
and Connoisseur's website, dude, I don't know how much suspense I can take.
yeah, this is very interesting stuff. And so that's just so you got a few of those birds. So what about the other birds? What else you got?
We used to have a little bit of Rock Island and a little bit of what's the names? Oh man, Wyandottes.
So
They
basically,
said
all but are these all yard birds though, like chicken birds?
yes, these are
Chickens?
all farm
Okay,
raised birds.
gotcha.
Yes, these are made. No, they're not show birds. We don't like show birds.
Yeah, they strut too much.
Yeah, well, I mean, show birds are just expensive birds, just made for show and for price. We don't ever usually get show birds. We get farming basics.
You could
Ace,
eat
I
a
need to know
showbird.
something. Ace, do you buy just the
Luke,
tiny
what's going on?
whiteys, or will you wear underwear with different colors?
Not applicable.
No comment.
Ace, okay. Well, let me ask you another question. Ace, do you buy underwear with or without the dick hole?
Not applicable.
I'll answer with one question, with one answer, with. Sorry. With it.
Oh, outstanding.
You can't
Yeah, I'm
cage
not.
the beast.
It's not a beast if you can slide it through the dick hole.
Ace got tired of Bruce Banner in his boxers.
What about you, Willie?
Yes.
What do you do?
Nothing, bro. I'm a freaking sloth.
No, yeah, nothing. Nothing so far.
No, man, nothing going on.
Oh man. I mean, I like to give out information what I know, but that's pretty much my whole thing is to shout people out and help others and try to stay as unnoticed as possible. But seeing the situation I'm in, I'm probably not going to be able to do that.
I went to the nursing home today and built like 6 rocking chairs and 2 recliners.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm 11 to 4.
What type of wood do you use?
Well, that's a
I mean,
class of.
they bought it online. It come in a
That's,
box. I just put it together.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. You
so you're
can't tell it.
shipping.
Yeah, can't
So
tell him
Willie,
that.
you
That's
get.
Slick Willie. That's classified. He's trying to scam your game. Remember, he extracts all the
No, it's
information. I got your number, Ace. You're going to have to do some quid pro quo here.
I got your number,
Yeah, I mean,
dude.
I'm a logger, but I just I can go to work. I done figured out now that I can go to work for 60 hours a week, or I could do like I'm doing and just handyman around in the city and make the same amount of money and not work 50, 60 hours a week.
Oh
It's
yeah.
crazy.
I think Ace is actually JD Vance.
Yes, Sojo, you would be correct. I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
Again, JD, if you're out there, our boy Ace, he's really wanting to talk to you.
Oh yeah, I'd like to get some insight information or
Touch base
Kevin
with us
Smith.
here at
Fanboying out here.
at
We're
a
heavy
Life of
fanboying.
Truth, or directly message me, or you can just directly message Ace on his channel. Either way, JD.
Can we tag him? Can we pull a shout out? Can we get a tag on there? JD, hashtag JD, holla at your boy.
Someone out there knows JD. They're going to contact him. Ace, I'd be ready if I were you. I'd go ahead and shave and get your suit out.
Oh yeah, if he's coming, oh yeah, I get my suit out. I get shaved right now. I'd everything.
JD Vance a Catholic?
What, is he Catholic?
I don't know. I was wondering.
I don't know if he's. I know he's Christian, but I don't know what if he's Catholic, Baptist, holy. I don't know like what specifically he is, but he is Christian. That's all I know.
Oh, Ace is going to, if you show up, JD Vance, Ace is going to give you a sample bag of his homemade Tannerite and let you pet his favorite chicken.
No, JD seems cool, man. I mean, I don't really know much about him.
Yeah, if I could, I'd meet JD Vance and Kevin Stitt. And I told people this, I would meet them if I could, and almost everyone said, good luck, you'll never meet them. And I want to, but I don't see myself doing it unless I get something set up.
Well, there is one thing about if we just want to point stuff out about, people, there is one thing that I do find odd about JD Vance.
What would that be?
His relationship with him and his wife. And how she has a lot of control, and like he talks about how he takes her with him everywhere and she's there for every decision. She's always there, and I don't know, it's just
yeah, how he's always
something weird
so
there, you
kind.
guys.
Yeah, like when I noticed that. I don't know about his wife too much, but I do know that when his wife's around, he's usually really smiling. But when his wife's usually gone, he's usually more serious to people and actually likes to answer a little bit more honestly. He likes to answer more honestly. So yeah, it's weird.
Honest
Anyway, it'd be
question.
no
I wonder.
different than.
No, go ahead, Luke.
I was just gonna say it'd be no different than what's in Every Man going on. The garden, that story. No big deal. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Ace, if you want to meet JD Vance, brother, when he makes his presidential run, you just write a check to him for $100,000, and I guarantee you will get a personal invite and a personal greeting and a couple of minutes alone with him. But it'll cost you about $100,000. Now you get to work on that, chop chop.
Oh yeah, I think his requirement is around 350,000.
Oh well, hell, you better be putting in some triple time.
Yeah, and Kevin Stitt is around 220 or something like that. Crazy
Look, he even knows the rates.
What?
I said,
Where are
you
you
even
getting
know
these
the going
numbers?
rates to meet these guys.
Where are you getting these numbers,
When
Ace?
the numbers?
Yeah.
I just kind of go off of their interviews and podcasts. Usually these people either volunteer or pay. They get paid either a shares of the income from the videos or what they do, or they get a set amount.
Nice. But you know what, Ace?
What would that be, Keith?
I'm tracking.
There you go.
You're tracking me, Keith?
No, but I think Sojo's trying to.
Oh yeah, he's
I don't
tracking
know
him.
why he
He's definitely
expected to get
tracking him,
your
bud.
underwear color when you won't even give him your height.
I am the mysterious one.
What's your
Yeah,
favorite
connoisseur. I
cereal,
get what you're
Ace?
saying. I sure don't know him, connoisseur. I see what you're saying. I mean, I don't know the guy, so just an observation.
Lucas saw my face a little bit, and I I showed him it for about a day, and then now it's the evidence
Now
is
it's out
gone.
there all over the world.
Oh,
I
you took a
clipped it.
photo?
Oh, heck yeah, dude, immediately. You don't think I sent that to everybody across the galaxy, Ace? Think about the heart
Yeah,
of men.
wait until you see some of the AI avatars that are coming up with you and your chickens and a bag of tannerite and a hoe in the other hand. It is going to be some epic shit.
I took that picture and I cross-referenced it in the database. I got all your information, man. It's trouble.
Uh-oh, reverse lookup.
It's all weird, brother. Nice, connoisseur. I agree. There's a lot of weird going on, huh?
When did you take that photo, though? I mean, because I got rid of the evidence within 24 hours.
Oh, he's
man, dude,
paranoid
I'm
now, dude. You
fast,
gotta
dude.
be
I'm fast with it.
now.
I'm just
Like, as
wondering
soon
because
as I pulled the phone up, it was like instantly, screenshot,
Oh.
screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. I took like 5 different screenshots just to make sure I had enough pictures to go around for everybody.
Yep. In case
Sent
one of them got
everybody each
corrupted.
their own screenshot. I didn't even send everybody the same. I made sure each one got their own screenshot, man. It was a good time. And then we talked about
Each
you
one
for,
has different metadata.
I don't know, hours after that, man. We dissected you and your looks, and
all right.
we figured out all kinds of things about you.
I want to ask Keith then if you this is gonna break it down. Keith, what's the color of my hair?
Keith, break it down.
Oh, I think that's classified.
Oh, using my own words
Orange.
against me.
It's
Orange.
definitely classified.
Great.
Orange,
I love
am I
it.
right? Am I right or am I close? Hot or cold?
What color did you say?
Orange. He's a redhead.
Close, but not exactly. I won't. That's as far as I'll go with that one.
Yeah,
There's Amber.
He is, but he isn't. He is, but he isn't.
The dark brown.
Actually, he's got that deep red hair, but what is called, what we call him a red bone negroid.
Oh, Sojo got it. Dang.
Something's wrong with that man.
He's a
No, but
negroid.
he's definitely somewhere between. He's definitely somewhere between black hair and blonde hair. He's in between there. So I don't want to tell you guys any more than that, but
I need more information because I'm trying to make Ace's character from my 2K team.
oh, you want me to send you over the picture? Hold on.
Yeah, I need exact height and weight.
Let me get another screen. Let me screenshot it again real quick. I'll send you your copy.
Yeah, do it so I can just upload his face into the video game.
What have I put
My
myself
player.
in?
I can't believe you ever trust me. It's the whole time I was playing you just to get that picture, man. Since the beginning, dude.
Oh man.
You thought I was
He
your
just
friend?
wanted a pic.
You
He just
sucker.
wanted a pic. Yo, send the
Got
pic.
exactly what I wanted out of you, man.
Send me a
Got
selfie,
that
babe.
picture, man. And there's nothing you can't ever take that picture away from me, Ace. I have it forever.
Oh.
I took a picture of the picture with another phone.
The things I can do with that picture, you guys.
You gonna blackmail?
I think the picture speaks for itself.
Keith, you from North Carolina too, ain't you?
Yeah.
Yo, the boys in the house.
heard North Carolina's quite nice. I just don't like the laws there.
Too open for you, buddy.
What was that, Keith?
It's too open for you. Not enough
You will never
closed
be able to
in.
secure the perimeter out here.
Yeah. He gets it. A lot of people wandering around.
Yeah, I mean, because it's North Carolina. It's a very highly populated
It's a
area.
very wandering state, dude. Yeah. The weather.
Did you say wandering? It's a wandering state?
Yeah, it moves.
People just wander here, dude.
Look out for that, I guess.
Look, I found a dog like an hour and a half away from the house at work, and I felt bad for the dog. It was in the middle of the woods, and like somebody just dropped it off out there and didn't have no food or water, so I took it home. I fed it, and it stayed at the house for like 2 days, and then the dog ran off somewhere. I don't know where it went, and then now, like this week is back, and it's just, I mean, it just goes all around.
Yeah, it just
And
wanders, dude.
Yeah, I'll put food on the ground, and it's a beagle, so all it does is just run around sniffing the ground like it's on crack.
You
And
don't want a dog like that,
I
dude.
put a whole can of food on the ground, man. It won't even eat it. It just licks like
You go
the
get you a
gravy.
big dog, dude.
I got
Go
a
get
German
the
Shepherd.
cow.
Yeah, I
Can you
seen
get
them
a
cows.
cow?
Yeah, I seen them cows, bro. Cows are like dogs. It's crazy.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, dude. I'm right on the cusp.
Well, Willie, I had a great time. Sojo, Keith, Carlos, Lucas, I had a great time. I gotta head out. I'm sweating in here. Take care. Be safe.
All right, Ace.
Great time.
Where's
Have a
he
good
at?
night.
Why is he sweating?
He's classified. I got you, Ace.
Dude, where
That's why
are you? Are you
he's
kind of
under
like...
the lights, okay? I'm not going to say what lights, but they're somewhere between bright and very bright. All
He's
right?
got like a lead box to go in to block all
He
intercepting
may
signals.
or may not have some things to do.
Well, yeah, I have a blackout
That
bag.
chicken coop.
Hold on, what?
That
I have a
chicken.
black.
Faraday
The
cage?
chicken.
Copy that.
I have a blackout bag.
Chicken
so
coop.
yeah.
The chicken coop. The chicken coop does not have air conditioning, guys. He's got to go.
No, I'm in a storage unit right now.
In a storage unit?
Are you
Tell
living
us
out of the
more,
storage
Ace.
unit?
Now you can't go anywhere, Ace. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
wait a minute.
I gotta know more.
Are you
Tell me
living out of the
everything.
storage unit?
Well, Lucas, I told you I'm looking for my cockroach friend. I used to have a cockroach friend I used to meet.
Is Ace trolling everybody in the...
No, dead
he
serious.
might be.
No, I'm dead
He's
serious.
gotcha.
I used to have a
Got
cockroach friend.
him.
Right. So what? So you're in a storage container, though. You're saying a container?
Yeah, I'm in the storage container in the.
Wait, whoa! What did I miss? Catch me up. Give me the cliff notes. We got a summary.
Oh, dude, so many.
Well, I think I can catch up pretty quickly. We might know some or less about Ace. We're somewhere in
I feel
between.
like I know less about Ace than I did before.
Well,
We
I
narrowed
stepped
down the height to within 3 inches.
I stepped back in with Ace lives in a storage container.
Yes.
That's what he's hinting at it.
It's like
wow,
a Connex box, but for kids.
No, that's just his streaming location. Ace, you just stream from the Connex box, right?
Oh yeah, the Xbox is in a different location.
Copy.
Yeah, it's the black site. It's a
Different
black
Connex
site. He's
box.
A different kind of box, I think, but all right.
Yeah,
well,
amazing.
Kind of box.
Your box is bigger than Sojo's.
That's true.
Well, I move around, so anytime I stream or I go on live here, it's hard to find me.
Yeah. Watch that. Are you on the
Yeah,
perimeter?
it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to
not that
find.
hard. Well, it's hard to find me. Yeah, it's hard to find me for the average man. If you're really desperate, you'll find me. But if you're not, the average man won't know.
Ace, I gotta say, I'm extremely desperate at this point, man.
Yeah, I'm getting desperate. I'm gonna get desperate.
I'm extremely
I'm
desperate.
gonna find this
I
dude.
gotta know more. A
He
little more,
makes you
buddy.
want to find him. Like, where's Waldo?
Well, I do want to find him, and I don't want to find him. Somewhere in between.
The average man is not gonna pick up, dude.
Well, once you find him, the thrill is over. So
it's all the chase.
Not
Yeah,
knowing
you're right
not
about
knowing
that.
is the thrill.
That's
It's
why
the
he said
hunt,
he's
yeah.
fast, dude. The hard part's catching him. You don't even know that yet.
He's the Osama bin Laden of eastern Oklahoma. Spider caves everywhere.
Well, Ace, don't
Yeah,
let us
good
keep
luck.
you in your storage container, man. Go do your thing.
Yeah, don't
man.
overheat, buddy.
Enjoy life.
Sojo, I'm tired of hearing your crap and I'm tired of seeing your crap.
Gross. Love you, Ace.
Well, just imagine what you're going to be if you could smell it.
Wow.
Why does it always divulge to that?
I love that LeBeau never changed his profile picture.
Why would I, dude?
We also found out that Ace does not wear undergarments.
Oh, Commando. Well, that
Yeah,
tracks.
he's all free.
That tracks.
Rambo. Cause I'm free.
Yeah, free ball and
Let him swing.
well, I think part of the problem is Ace's nutsack is so big. There's not a pair of Under Armours that he can get on that would tame those things.
It's a wrestle. Got to corral him in.
I mean, dude, I think there's probably 5 pictures total online of Ace in his whole life.
I haven't seen one.
I got all
know,
5.
That's probably
all
about like
5 are
Sojo.
duplicates of dudes.
No, they're the same. I got all
And the
5 of them, dude.
screenshots.
Yeah, it's just those 5 screenshots. I got all 5, you guys. Imagine the value.
Wait, what? What did I miss? You got 5 screenshots of pictures of Ace?
Yep. Support your local content creator, too. And buy a picture of Ace now, dude.
Start selling pictures of Ace. Well,
Let's just get the
we were
picture
trying.
out. Let's get the picture out. Like,
First of all,
Ace,
you need to know we're trying to get JD Vance to meet Ace. First of all, just to be clear, that's the number one priority here.
I missed
Lobola, do you know JD?
I missed so
Yeah,
much,
do you know
man.
JD?
A buddy of mine called. I had to take it. I missed too much.
Does he know
Yeah, well, if you know JD Vance, that could really help us out here.
Say that again. Yeah, I know who JD Vance is. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, we need JD. Well, do you know him? Do you have a way to contact him where we can hook him up with Ace?
No.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Well, you never know. It doesn't, that's why we figure we better ask.
Just
ask, dude. Dude, the guys like that, they live in a different world.
You might live in that world.
They live in a whole other reality than we live in. They're really not like real people.
Well,
Ace,
if
you
you know
picking this
anybody
up?
that knows him, Ace is looking for him.
I'm about to have to go live. We got a tornado, active tornado.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. What's up, neighbor?
I literally got for real. I'm about to go outside.
What you got going on?
Well, flip your camera. Flip your camera on.
Hold on.
Oh,
I
shit.
gotta check this out.
We want to be a part of this.
Yeah, bring us in the storm.
You probably got 2 on that one, huh?
Here we go. I'm going to bring him up to the top, you guys. He's going to be big
Get
picture.
real close, dude.
We're
going to see what's going on here.
I don't know if that's proper procedure.
The Sunset Limited movie. No, Soggy, that doesn't ring any bells. You guys seen the Sunset Limited movie?
Oh, yeah. Dude, that son of a bitch is nice, man.
Want to take it for?
No, I'm not gonna go and pick the shit. Maybe, dude, you got me getting the itch. I see this thing rolling. I'm like, dude, I need that.
Don't fuck lady. I'm bleeding, Marta.
On your back?
Ace, are you taking in this
Nah, you're
information,
just
buddy?
red. Best I can see, you're just red and swole up a little bit.
I'm back what I missed.
Yeah, no, dude, that fucking thing is.
Lobola's feeding you information right now. But
Like,
The bull's telling this man that his
It's
head is
unreal.
swollen
Fuck
up.
yeah.
Hey,
You had to
Joe, what's
split the
up?
difference though. You couldn't get that whole thing underneath, huh? Honestly, consider it. Me too, dude. I'm on the wait list for Mesquite Ranch. I told you about that. And then I don't know, dude. We're kicking off that other one. I might just move up to that Tarzan part. Tarzan, where the fuck is that? It's like in between Stanton and the town's Tarzan. Shit.
It's an artistic movie. Yeah, I don't know about that
Dude,
one.
that 40
It's an
minute
amazing
drive
movie
fucking
about
sucks.
religion versus
Especially
atheists. Interesting.
like we're gonna start on concrete pretty quick, and they got to beat the heat, so the concrete guys want to show up before. Yeah, that's dude. Waking up at 2:30 to get out there, that's gonna get real old, real fun. Yeah, they're showing up at 4:30 tomorrow. And dude, and
It's getting real.
it's all Encore's dumbass concrete rules, dude. They don't do that anywhere but here. Yeah. But good thing about that is,
All right. All right, guys, I just muted Lobola for a minute so we can view this footage. Oh, we lost connection. We lost him. Will? Uh-oh. And he's gone.
I guess, 350, everything.
Yeah, I think he died.
That can't be
No
good, can it?
shit.
Yeah.
I mean, like right now, I'm paying, what is it, 800? Yeah, plus electric. I mean, you pay the fucking. I mean, now that I got 3 AC units, it's gonna be like $150. Oh yeah, dude, you're cooling it down right now. So now it's got me thinking, like, fuck, I'm
Yes,
at
we was.
950. If I could find a place for
Sojo?
550,
We just
that
lost
saves me
Sojo.
$400 a month.
Oh man,
Yeah,
Willie
I mean,
left.
that's my camper payment. Like
Well, a big
right there,
lightning bolt struck and then he
I'm keeping it
disappeared.
out. The only thing is, dude, that like being covered.
You guys can just
So he had his
mute
camera
Lobola for
on?
now. We'll pay attention and see when he comes back. You guys don't have to sit there and listen to Lobola if you don't want to. It's up to you, though. If you like listening to him, he's there for you.
All right.
It's there for you.
It's there for you if you like it. Just get after it.
Lucas, when did Willie leave?
Just now, a lightning bolt struck and he disappeared. He either turned into a wizard or lost service.
We had an
Lucas, you
emergency.
sent him out there.
We had an
You
emergency.
know what? You're right. Completely my fault. There he is. He's back.
Hey,
Will, can you get back out on the scene? We're trying to see what's going on here, man.
Who?
Lucas, you.
Yeah, I'm trying. How do I make the camera to go to the front?
You're really boning us.
And the camera at the same time.
I'm just kidding, man.
Oh, I see.
We're just giving each other a hard time here. It's just silliness in here tonight. I don't know what's going on. Let's see if Lobola's still just talking to somebody else.
Slides.
Yeah, he is.
Yep. Yep.
I
Sure enough.
measured when it was 40. I do the same thing.
Oh.
Absolutely
Oh,
amazing, you
really
guys. Too funny. You guys, the stream has gone off the rails.
Who is Lobola talking to?
His neighbor.
A person in real life. It's blowing my mind too, Sojo. I didn't think that happened.
Will somebody tell Billy Joe Jim Bob to turn that shit off? That boy ain't got two matchsticks to rub together sometimes. That's
Hey,
what
how do I
you
switch
got.
the camera around, bro?
Hey, Willie? You hear me, Willie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
That's a great
Sorry,
question.
I didn't realize you left. I was gonna say bye, but I had an emergency to deal with.
Oh,
so
no,
I
man,
had to-
hang in there. We got a tornado, dude. How do I switch the camera around?
Anybody?
I don't know
Someone on a phone know how to switch the camera to the other camera?
There's a button
Someone
for it.
help him. Somebody help him.
I don't know what the fuck goes on out there, but
Oh yeah,
It
LeBeau's
won't,
still.
it won't let
oh,
me turn the camera thing. Uh-oh. Here we go. Look at
There it
it.
is. I see it. Oh, that's a television.
Willie, man, take care, man. I know tornadoes.
Ace, charge up, bro. Come back. Charge up. Come back.
All right, Willie. Take care, Lucas. Take care, Willie. Carlos, Ebola, Sojo, Keith. Take care, y'all. Love to meet y'all. See ya.
We'll
Bye.
hunt you down.
Hi, buddy.
We'll hunt you down later, Ace. We're looking.
Yeah, we're always watching, Ace.
I'll have a
Remember,
meetup.
You
we're
got
right there.
red areas and shit. That's bad,
We got
dude.
an active tornado. We
Check
got one on the
perimeter.
ground.
Oh, you got the active suite. This dude looks nervous as shit.
Oh, this is like, he's been waiting his entire weather career for this moment.
I'm from Texas. That shit's a dime a dozen. I've seen tornadoes. They come, they go.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
you
see if
guys.
this thing
Nothing impresses Sojo.
Not a thing, brother.
Fucking
You've been
what
around the
weather
block.
is this, dude?
Look, man, I live over here, dude. I live right there. Pantigo. We getting raped right now. Yo, what is that? Hold up. Where the remote?
You guys got sirens?
Yeah, my whole phone went off like, one of them like Amber Alert things.
The Lord's about to call you home, Slick Willie. Are you ready? You got your bags packed. Jesus needs you tonight.
Man, I'm gonna go get on the bike. I'm gonna get on the bike and I'm gonna do just like that woman and ride that tornado out.
talk
Dorothy?
about the Wizard of
As
Oz.
long as we're there
Yeah,
with
yeah,
you,
yeah.
Dorothy.
The old lady that was in the bike, she just rode that sucker out, bro.
Yeah, she turned out to be the witch, right?
Was it the witch?
I don't know. She might have been.
No, no. At the
I missed that
beginning,
part.
the beginning when it's black and white, like the lady riding the bike is the witch.
Until we got to about 10:45, and that's when things really started to deteriorate, and we started to see a little bit more spin get added into the atmosphere. So
Get
right
him
More
up here.
spin.
Get him up here where people can see what's going on. Serious, you guys.
now, and see that, Congo,
Red is over 60 mile per hour. No, red under 60 mile per hour.
Dude, 60 mile an hour winds, that's nothing, dude. I live in New Mexico.
Yeah, well, out here we got big trees, so I mean, that wind will knock trees down out here,
Oh, yeah?
we are looking at for the rest of tonight.
especially with all this rain. Low.
Yeah, look at the
All right,
risk.
cool. We're
Look at that
good. We're good.
risk. Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are fine. There's nothing there.
Good.
Well, that's not the point. The
Just
point
straight
is to
line winds.
get y'all excited. Did you buy all the bread and milk out of the grocery store?
No,
Yeah.
I'm fresh out.
Get down to the American Home Store, pick you up a hatchet.
I ain't even got nabs, bro.
Go down to the Aldi's and buy an expired steak.
Oodles, noodles, nothing. I gotta go outside and look. Dang.
Yeah, great question, Soggy. Which one's the coolest? That is a good question.
Nice.
Is that a ladder out there?
Wait, what's happening? Oh,
I'm storm chasing, bro.
Slick Willie's live.
Yeah,
Slick
he's
Willie
live
got the
in the
camera
storm.
on, huh?
Whoa.
We used to
Lighting up the
do
sky.
that.
Whoa.
We used to have cameras on. What happened to that?
Oh, bro,
Um,
you get right out here, dog.
there was a vote.
Oh, really?
Cameras versus no cameras. Yeah, and people didn't want to see our ugly faces
bunch
anymore.
of bunch of mail-in ballots, huh?
A lot of mail-in ballots. It was weird.
Yeah, we used to do that.
See Keith chilling there in his building. You at your desk.
Yeah, I'm still at the desk. Same location.
Never saw Sojo though.
And you
Going
never
down.
will.
Come on, y'all go in. Come on. Come on.
Cheese slid off the cracker, and I'm not quite sure what went on with him.
Bro, it's throwing down out there. Hell no.
Yeah, that phenomenon is called rain, right?
Girls love feeling. Nice, connoisseur. Oh, there he goes. Storm must be hammering. He's dropping out. Well, I don't know, you guys, but I can tell you this: with talking with Ace tonight, I am definitely more confused now than I've ever been with understanding what's going on with Ace over there.
Why do you say that? What did I miss? Anything good?
Apparently, I guess he was a carny for a circus.
Oh wow.
But I'm
what's
not
your
really sure.
favorite?
It's like maybe he was and maybe he wasn't. I don't know. It's
That's kind of weird.
up
You
for
know,
debate.
you used to see those things all the time, and then people stopped going outside, and it's kind of trickled off.
Yeah, there used to be a circus on TV every, twice a year, 3 times a year, a big circus event on television. I think that's completely gone, isn't it? You guys ever see the circus on TV anymore?
Yeah, I think they still do it. It's called like CNN and Fox News.
That's what it is now. It's not Ringling Brothers. They may still do them at the local fairs.
I've seen them here and there, but I remember as a kid, dude, those things would pop up in parking lots all over. You just don't see stuff like that anymore, which might be a good thing, dude. Those rides were kind of sketchy.
They were goyim.
It's coming down cats. It's coming down dogs out there now.
Nice. Well, at least your grass will be green.
It's knee deep right now. I tried to bring the dog in. He come to the door of the shop and said, "No, sir."
So, Lobola, we were all there for your conversation. Who was that?
Oh, my neighbor. He just got a new fifth wheel. His name's not Ken, but we can call him Ken the neighbor if you want.
Might be Ken.
Could be. He doesn't sound like Ken though. I've never seen Ken or met him in real life, but I don't think it's Ken. If it was Ken, he would have told me.
All right, you guys. Nice. We're lively out there, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Everybody's extremely calm. I was actually getting into I'm trying to learn more about it. Ace, come back.
Ace was driving it.
Yeah, Ace was driving this this stream tonight. Ace, we need you, buddy. You were the most
Damn it!
interesting thing here, dude. Get back
Damn
in
it!
here, man.
I hate I missed that. Dude, I walked in at the end of it with the Connex or yeah.
5 minutes of any subject on the planet, but don't go further than that.
What?
Ace knows about everything on the planet, but he's only got 3 to 5 minutes worth of material.
Oh. So you were left lacking?
No, underinformed.
Okay.
Well, heck, he's learning new material in here when he comes in and talks to us. He's developing his repertoire.
Repertoire.
I mean, truly, guys, Ace might be the most interesting one of us here.
That's definitely a possibility.
I mean, guys, just a bunch of normal dudes.
Yeah.
How awesome would it be if later in life Ace turns out to be this crazy psycho killer, and then we all get to go back and do interviews and become famous on TV talking about all the time we hung out with Ace and all the conversations we had.
Probably wouldn't call that awesome, but definitely a
Oh,
possibility.
you get to write it. But we could write a book.
Like together?
Yeah, we'll let you do all the spelling.
Okay, awesome. That's where I excel.
Gonna write a book together, dude.
It kind of that reminds me of like when we tried to do the SOCOM reality show.
Oh God, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I have no idea, no recollection. I don't know. I don't know any of that. What do those words even mean, dude?
He's lying, you guys. He remembers all of it.
SOCOM, the video game?
Yeah, SOCOM, the video game, but with our group, we were, had that dynamic relationship. And one of the guys that played with us was turning that whole thing into a story and trying to pitch it as reality shows were hot back then in the early, the late 2010s there.
He wrote like a
sometime.
4-page script and sent it all over.
Yeah, sent it to all these places trying to get it published, and it didn't
I did
take,
have
but
a
I might have
question.
that script somewhere.
I did have a question.
Yep, you
I
don't.
did have a question specifically for Keith and Lucas. Were you both Christians before you met each other, or did you become Christians after you knew each other? And who became a Christian first?
No, and recently, and I don't know. Never looked into it. Always been a Christian, really, to be honest. I can't say recently, but I don't know, man. Our relationship wasn't really about that. We just I don't know, it was just having fun. Never even talked about it.
Oh, I was just curious about the timeline. Generally, one person will be a Christian, and then they will spread the gospel, and then somebody else picks up on it and carries forward with it. So I was just curious. Who made the introduction? It sounds like Lucas did.
I don't even know. On
I
SOCOM, you
definitely
had
did not
clans.
introduce Keith to Christ. Someone did
Yeah.
that long before I ever came along in his life. I assure you of that.
I
Well,
would say
I mean,
my
you could be.
Mama Bonnie, probably.
Oh,
She's the
okay.
only one that
Because
took me to church.
right, lots of people introduce you to Christ, but I guess I would actually say, when did you accept Jesus Christ as your personal Savior?
Oh, I mean, I think I always assumed it, right?
I don't know what that means. I mean, you assumed
Like
He was
growing
your
up in
Savior,
that.
right? But could we agree or explore? It takes more. Would you agree or disagree? Simply knowing that Jesus Christ is the Son of God, does it take more than an acknowledgement to receive that salvation?
Faith without works. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm talking about even how do you get your salvation? I mean, even the demons know who Jesus Christ is, but they don't accept him as their personal savior. So simply I'm proposing that simply knowing who Jesus Christ is no guarantor of your eternal salvation.
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
Well, there is a contract, is there not? I mean, there is a covenant, a marriage contract that goes on there where both parties come into an agreement.
Which party? Me and
Your eternal
Jesus?
the Holy Spirit accepting Jesus Christ as your personal Savior, rather than simply acknowledging that Jesus is your Savior. But you have to have the acceptance before you can acknowledge it.
I don't know, man. That just feels like off the mark with me.
Why would okay? Well, what makes it feel off the mark?
Not necessary.
So it's not,
Terminology.
gentlemen. Well, gentlemen, do you think it's
Hmm.
necessary? What does Jesus say about how
Right.
you get
Well,
into the
what I'm
kingdom
saying
of
is,
heaven?
Thank you,
well, first
Connoisseur,
of
for
all,
being
don't
here
lump
tonight, man.
them.
And I appreciate all the donations, Connoisseur, man. Have a great night, brother. Really appreciate that, man.
Don't
Sorry,
lump
guys.
them
Go
with
ahead.
me, right? I'm trying to have a real conversation. What I'm saying is that I don't need to
No,
acknowledge
no.
anything.
Oh, okay. All right. That's interesting. Because I wondered, because Jesus says, if you will acknowledge me as the Son of God before other men, then when
If
you
I'm
die, you
fighting on the
come
right
before
side,
him.
then just like
Right?
you, right? If I'm
Right.
fighting on the right side, why do I need to shout out that I'm on the right side?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying what you have to do. I just proposed a question. I didn't mean for it to be
Well,
a
no, that's
sore
what I'm
subject.
saying.
Well, I
No,
just
it's
wondered.
not. I'm just
I
answering
mean,
you like honestly.
okay. Okay. I just wondered about that. So all we have to do is just know that Jesus is the Son of God and no further requirements.
The rest will do its thing. I mean, there's once you know it, then the rest is done, right? Then you're just doing to do.
Well, when you end the sentence with the word right, that's a question mark at the end. That's not a statement.
I
That's a
guess.
question mark at the end of that. I So, I mean,
Do you want to say it again without that?
say it
Would
again
that
without
make you
all
feel
what?
better?
Say it again
without the
without
word
all
right.
what? Well, you use that word. I proposed it as a question. I mean, language does count, does it not?
I mean, I guess.
I don't know. Am I right about right? That's all I'm asking. It was a simple question, Keith. I just
No
wanted
clue,
to find
dude.
out. I just wondered how. I mean, it would. I just wondered how you would tell somebody to come to Christ is all, and how they would receive eternal salvation.
By not telling them.
Really?
Yeah, I
So
mean, I
don't
got
tell.
Carlos in here, dude. Never mentioned it once.
I don't know about Carlos. There won't be any Carlos between you and Jesus. I know that.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is you just asked me that question, right?
Well, yeah, the question was clear. You told me just simply acknowledging, if I understood you correctly, all you need to do to receive the eternal salvation of Jesus Christ is do nothing more than merely acknowledge that Jesus Christ died for your sins and that he is the living Son of God. Correct.
It's all. You don't have to do anything else. There's no
That's right.
sacraments. There's no nothing else.
You
Right.
don't even have to do any of that. You can just
Well, I'm
listen
not
to the
talking about.
message.
Yeah, that's
I know.
exactly what I'm saying.
Keith, your answer's not wrong, brother. What you just said right there acknowledges mine was only merely a question, sir. Not a
Yours
question
was
in
more of a
how that.
like, do you put it out there? Was there a certain time that it
Oh yeah.
happened? And there's not for me.
Well, you mean well, I mean, does that mean you were born saved? You've always been saved?
Yep.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, yeah.
Really. Well, then, if we're already born saved, why would we have to drop the body and the ego if we're already perfect in Christ?
That's different. Yes,
Just working on yourself.
we were all born perfect. Correct.
Really?
We were all
Really?
born
So,
saved.
no,
Yep.
then no need for forgiveness of sins. Interesting.
And who exactly is forgiving? Is it you?
The only one
When you're bringing people to Christ, are you the one forgiving their sins, Soja?
bringing people to Christ is not forgiving them of their sins. We already know, Lobola, quite well that the
But
only
you feel
one
like you
that
are,
can.
right?
Well, that's in your head. All I
No,
do is
that's your
present the
thrill.
gospel.
That's your thrill.
Who can know the hearts of men, Lobola?
That's your
Anyway,
thrill. That's your thrill of your ministry.
this is where you get that record thing hung up. I just ask a simple question, you make an assumption and move forward with it, assuming that's absolutely correct, when that was never in my mind to begin with. The question was, I don't forgive you of sins. I present the gospel. The only one that can forgive you of sins is Jesus Christ.
Then why not just say that and leave it at that?
He already forgave me.
Right, but but there's a process. You're not born forgiven. That if you're implying that we are all born
Yeah, and
already saved and
the
already
process.
forgiven, that is not true. If that was already true, we would have no need for hell and there would be no devil.
Well,
That's the only thing I'm bringing up.
the
The
process in
process.
your mind is your judgment.
I don't have a process in my mind. I have process of scriptures,
You
which I
just
know
said
you
it.
don't like.
You literally just said it.
That's what. Well, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. Then
You just said it right there.
you're
And then
misinterpreting what I'm
turned
saying.
around and said, "I don't have a process."
I don't have a process. I know the scriptures have a process, and I promote
And it's
that
up to
process.
you. It's up to you to judge if somebody's following the process, right?
It's not up to me to judge. It's up to me to look at what is going on around me, to be able to discern what is going on. Absolutely. That's not judgment. Pattern recognition is not judgment.
That's exactly what it is. You just said, "I not up to me to judge," and then you listed out how you judge, right there.
Well, if I am using Scripture, is that my judgment? Because Scripture are not my rules. They are not my ways. They are not my policies or practices or procedures. So if they're not mine, I can't be the judge now, can I? Because I didn't write the law. I don't enforce the law. So how could it be me judging? I'm just pointing out the infractions.
I don't know. You tell me. Why are you judging? You just
I'm
said
not
it right there.
judging. I'm not judging.
Sure about that?
It's like you heard something completely different from what I said. It's like you heard something completely different from what I said.
Isaiah
Well,
coming
in
in
that,
clutch, dude.
yeah, Sojo, the question that you asked then
Well,
why
can we?
then why do we do it though? I just want to answer the one question that I caught in there that you asked about
All right.
if we're
Well,
already saved, then why are we doing it? Then why are we dropping the ego, right? And working on
yeah.
ourselves? Wasn't that what you
Right.
asked? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And
Yes. So the
yeah,
question was, if we are already saved, clearly, if we are already saved and we're all saved, then we should all be perfect, and none of this should be necessary.
I said born
well, I don't.
saved.
I don't know about that, but I can tell you the reason that we do it is because you don't have to wait to death to have that happen. You can do it now and drop your ego and be born again now and be in heaven right now. You don't have to wait. You can be in heaven within. That way the transition is smooth. But is it a
Well, Lucas.
prerequisite? That's the real question, right? Is that a prerequisite for dropping the body?
Well, I was under the impression, from what I was hearing, that we were already born saved, already forgiven, and that it was already all taken care of, and there was nothing for us to do. That's what I heard.
Yes.
Not what.
That's
Correct.
right.
Not what. Then
Correct.
how can that be?
That, that
How
is
can
what
you
you
be
heard.
born perfect? If we were born perfect, we would never die. We would live eternally in the flesh.
Yeah, because the mess in your head isn't of God.
Ah, here we go. Yes. Well, what makes you think that? I don't understand. Other than what's in your brain, what makes you think that?
Yeah, you were born perfect. You learned the mess, and that's not of God.
Born perfect in what way? Spiritually perfect? Physically perfect? Wouldn't everything about me be
All the
perfect if
above.
I was born?
All the
Oh,
above.
really?
Uh huh.
Really? Okay. Well, I don't understand why I need forgiveness of sin then.
Well, it's not up to you to forgive. It's not up for
Well,
you, or it's not up to you to look for forgiveness. It's already been given.
really?
Because all the mess in your head is not of God, right?
Really? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I think don't we talk about this a lot? The Indians that didn't have any of this knowledge, are they all in hell or burning in a hellfire somewhere?
Well, no, they are not. That's well established. We've already come into agreement on that. I know I have with you personally, Lucas. But
Yeah.
now, do you think that now that we have that written, living Word of God with many more instructions and much clearer, are we obligated to go along with that program or not go along with that program?
I mean, that is a deep philosophical question, isn't it? Why would you be more obligated than someone who didn't know? Why having the knowledge of the perfection of Christ put a deeper obligation on you than someone who never knows it?
Would I be okay just doing it the Indian way and just believing journey?
If you had
That's a
never
I
heard
deep,
the
that's
believe
a
it.
gospel,
that's a
if you
deep
had
question,
never
though.
Well, I mean, this is now understanding part of the nature of God. He reveals himself to all men and gives them what they need to know, but he does judge you according to what level you're at. Much like you might judge a child the actions of a child and his knowledge that's the age of 6 much different than you would a 12-year-old because of their level of comprehension and understanding.
So the knowledge that you have gives you the ability to judge.
Of course, we have the ability to judge. You have to differentiate. You want to call it judgment? How about a word that you would like better? Would you like the word differentiate better? Is that more palatable for you, Labola?
So because you got a little bit of knowledge, you think you think you're okay to judge?
You like I differentiate. How about differentiate?
How about judge?
Distinguish.
How about we just keep using judge?
Distinguish, differentiate. I'll use my word. You use your word.
And that's kind of the problem.
Well, I'm not going to use your words. Never have, never will. I might occasionally, but I'm not going to use your words and definitions.
They're not my words.
They're not my words either.
Okay, but you just said I'm not going to use your words. I'm going to use my words. So what is it?
My words are the words of the Lord, the Holy Spirit, the Scripture. Those are the words. My words don't matter. Those are the words that count.
So then why don't we use what the Bible says and use judgment?
Would you like to use things in the Bible? Can we expand out on that beyond this singularity of judgment?
No, I just have to bait you on your level and talk your language.
Oh, okay. So you don't want to expand on the singularity of one simple scripture, which, talking about judgment, do you even know what the Bible says about judging yourself?
I've got an idea, but go ahead and tell
I
us.
got an idea. No. I won't tell you. You can find it for yourself.
Okay, I appreciate that. It's probably better that way.
1 Corinthians 11:31.
Says what?
For if we would judge ourselves, we should not be judged.
And by the way, I've given that scripture out twice, in the two times in the last two meetings we've had. I've actually addressed that very thing, Labola. Very, very same thing. You're asking me again.
Mm-hmm.
I like hearing it.
And you still don't understand. You still don't get it.
You still don't understand. I'm not behind you. I'm lapping you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you read that one more time for us, if you don't mind?
For if we would judge ourselves, we should not be judged.
You don't see the irony here, Sojo, at all?
No, not at all. And to date, I mean, you really haven't shown me anything, honestly. Almost nothing.
It is kind of interesting how that's worded. If we were to judge ourselves instead of being commanded, saying to judge yourself. Does anybody else see the wording in that being interesting?
Not particularly, because I don't think any of us really judge ourselves like that. I mean, we already talked about this, Lucas, judging ourselves. When we are talking about going back and reflecting on yourself and looking and working on yourself, that is exactly what reflecting is. That's judging yourself. That's processing everything. It's the same. It's scripturally accurate.
Yeah, but it's almost like it's saying if we were able to judge ourselves, but obviously most of the time, when we're in the fallen state, we surely can't judge ourselves.
Well, then I would also say if you have the faith of a mustard seed, which means, I guess you could say, anytime you see the word if in the Bible, that is, it's not possible.
But when we are judged, We are chastened of the Lord, that we should not be condemned with the world.
Yeah,
Nice.
because we're
It's a good
perfect
thing.
already.
So
That goes hand. That's just what Lobola was just saying, though.
yeah, I mean, it's
That even though we're going to have the world, you know, manipulate us, that we're not to be judged off that because
the
we're
whole kind.
perfect.
It's like self reflection is kind of the whole key of spirituality.
Well, I mean, that is the number one thing that I think we talk about in fellowship here is looking inward and working ourselves. But yeah, you're right. It says it over and over again in the Bible, right? Galatians 6:4. I mean, all these things are
Yeah,
telling
because
us
that's why it's about
stop
faith.
looking outward, start looking inward, and you're going to start to understand everything. I think the simple word of just putting if in there is kind of huge.
Yeah, it's implying the fact that people don't do it. Like if we would judge ourselves, we wouldn't be judged. Like there's people, you know what I mean? Like
But
they're
almost is that anybody? Can anybody do that, or is everybody judged?
You couldn't possibly judge your own self without being in the Holy Spirit and having
You do it
accepted
every
Jesus
day.
Christ as your Lord and Savior, because we already know that Scripture tells us very clearly that people that are not in the body of Christ, the secular people, the devil, until they're in the body of Christ, they cannot understand the meaning of Scripture.
People wake up and immediately start judging themselves before they can even get in the shower, brush their teeth. It's like immediately start judging themselves, and that's just a fact.
It's not for me. It's not. I don't know how your world operates, but that's not in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I feel like I walked in here and I'm Mr. Frost now.
Hey, Mr. Who?
I feel like I'm Mr. Freeze or Mr. Frost. Like I just like I froze everything down.
Yay.
That's just your ego, man.
It sure did get quiet.
I've just been listening, dude. Getting deep, meditating on it.
Yeah, well, what he's talking about is he feels like he's driving the conversation for some reason, but he's really not.
Wow, I mean, having Labola around is like actually having a real life Miss Cleo, but she actually has powers.
For the kingdom of God is not meat and drink, but righteousness and peace and joy in the Holy Ghost. For he that in these things serves Christ is acceptable to God and also approved of men. Let us therefore follow after the things which make for peace, and things wherewith one may edify another. For meat destroy not the work of God. All things indeed are pure, but it is evil for that man who eateth with offense. It is good neither to eat flesh, nor to drink wine, nor anything whereby thy brother stumbleth, or is offended, or is made weak. Does thou have faith? Well, have it to yourself before God. Happy is the man that does not condemn himself in the thing which he alloweth. And if he that doubteth is damned if he eat, because he eateth not of faith. For whatsoever is not of faith is sin.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Can you just tell us where that was, the verse and chapter there? That was amazing.
Yeah, let me see. Romans 14. 14,
Good
19.
enough.
I started at 19.
Nice. That was great. That was amazing.
It's crazy, you know what I mean? Because that's what it's all about, accepting the salvation. Because if you doubt, it said that he that doubteth, anything that you do in doubt is sin. Hold on. All things are indeed pure, but it is evil for that man who eateth with offense. The kingdom of God is not meat or drink. All things are pure. But he that doubteth is damned if he eat, because he eateth not of faith.
That's right, and that's why I get to go to Arby's and McDonald's and wherever and
It's
food
not meat and
never
drink. Not meat and drink. Not meat and drink.
Right. But no, what I'm saying is it is because it's all from the kingdom of God because God is our source for everything, spiritual, mentally, physically. So it's all good, brother. Just pray over it. It's good.
Happy is the man that condemn not himself in the thing which he alloweth. Dost thou have faith?
Oh yeah, you go deep in Proverbs. Proverbs is an awesome book. I mean, even if you just threw God out the window from a secular standpoint, and you wanted some great life advice and wisdom, how to go along and get along with the world, Proverbs would be the book.
For one man believeth that he may eat all things. Another who is weak eateth only herbs. Let not
Yep,
him
go ahead, finish.
let not him that eateth despise him that eateth not, and let not him which eateth not judge him that eateth, for God hath received him. Who art thou that judges another man's servant to his own master? He standeth or falleth. Yea, he shall be held up, for God is able to make him stand. One man esteems one day above another man esteems every day alike. Let every man be fully persuaded in his own mind. He that regardeth the day, regardeth to the Lord, and he that does not regard the day to the Lord, he doesn't regard it. He that eateth, eateth to the Lord, and he giveth God thanks. And he that doesn't eat to the Lord, he eats not, and he still giveth God thanks. But whether we live unto the Lord, or whether we die unto the Lord. Whether we live, therefore die, we are the Lord's. Let not us therefore judge one another any more, but judge this rather, that no man put a stumbling block or an occasion to fall in his brother's way. I know and I am persuaded by the Lord Jesus that there is nothing unclean of itself, but to him that esteemeth anything to be unclean, to him it is unclean. But if thy brother be grieved with thy meat, now you walk, if you walk charitably, destroy him not with thy meat for whom Christ died. Let not your good be evil spoken of. For the kingdom of God is not meat and drink, but righteousness and peace and joy in the Holy Ghost.
Right, and all that is about right there, Slick Willie, is dietary requirements. That it's not. It's like you said, Willie. It's about the spirit. It's not about what we eat. What's being said there
Yeah,
is
the spirit
that
diet.
many people. Right. Many people had dietary restrictions from the Jews, and it would offend them if you were to sit down and eat, something that is on the no-no list for them. While in God's eyes and the Holy Spirit, it's perfectly clean for you to eat. So what's being said there, if that becomes a big stumbling block for somebody, they are having a
Yeah.
conniption fit over it, then don't eat the shellfish in front of them. You know,
Right.
don't rub it in your face,
Lord
even though
forgive
you
me.
have the perfect right. That's exactly
Yeah,
what that
Lord
whole
forgive
thing
me
is
because I
about.
do. I'll be pushing that bacon thing hard, man. 'Cause I love me some bacon. But I
See how
guess
easy
you're
that
not
was.
supposed to do that. You're not supposed to rub the meat. Have it. Do you got faith? Have it to yourself, right? Dang.
Well, it's not, well, I mean,
Lord
if I'm
forgive me.
going to go out, I wouldn't be out. Now, let's put it this way: if I'm out in public or I'm somewhere that I'm supposed to be, and I'm not purposely, in a way, you're doing the same thing as the auditors are doing. You're looking to elicit a response, and you're looking to make them angry, and you don't want to provoke your brothers to wrath.
Well, isn't that more like spiritually talking? Not like not eating it in front of them, but then like you don't try and make them feel something about it or try and feel bad or condemn them or make them feel like they're doing something wrong. But
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
you're
it
supposed to
exactly.
like
That's it.
you're not
That's
supposed
it
to
exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
That's
you're
it
not
Peace.
supposed
exactly,
to
Listen.
Peace,
yeah, you're
joy,
not
and the
supposed to
Holy
bend
Ghost.
your will. You're not supposed to bend your will or try and act like anything, hide it from them because they need to be able to see it and overcome that inside themselves if that's something within them.
That's exactly what it is, Lucas. Spot on, 100% correct, Mundo. Well done. Amazing.
Nice.
I found another video. A guy gets pepper sprayed. Okay, and there's an
Oh,
unusual outcome.
are we going
But
to it right
I'll
now?
hold it.
Let's.
No,
Oh,
dude,
okay.
no,
Oh
because
well, what are
save
you
it.
doing then? Calm it down. Woo! He got me
Because
fired
I'm
up
getting,
there. I thought we were going to
I'm.
something good here.
No, dude.
Thought
No.
we were about to get emotional. You guys is going to get all kinds of emotion here.
Well, Keith,
No,
I'm on
I
the
was.
internet. I'm on YouTube live all the time. If you want, occasionally, I won't inundate your mailbox with videos, but I'll send you two or three. It might help, might save you a little looking around time. You can do a quick purview of it. Maybe you can use it. Maybe you can't. Cut down on a little of your legwork running the channel there. If you are willing.
Of course, said there. Send them on. But
All right, no
this
problem.
guy actually gets pepper sprayed, so it'll be good, and it has a twist at the ending too, so it's really good.
All right, we'll do
And
it.
a twist.
I got stuff.
Just got a full plot and twist.
Plot
It
twist.
does, dude. It
Nice.
does.
Have you
Yeah,
just been
we're
sitting here
also
watching videos this whole time?
basically no. I
Uh, It's fine, even
oh
if you have, man.
I'm about to get off here at 12, so I wanted to
Heck
see.
yeah. You guys keeps being a trooper. He's really putting in the hours now.
Yeah, dude, been working 8 to 4. It's no big deal, you know. So I haven't been getting any overtime. So I stayed at work late today. They got me today. So
You done any more research, Keith, into what it's going to take for you to get that dairy cow and what the actual requirements are to take care of that thing?
no, I'll have to do some more. I'll have to do some research whenever I got some time. I just never sit down and think about it.
Well, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you ain't got time to do that right now to research a cow, you ain't got time to get a dairy cow. You're about to find that out real quick.
I mean, that's your opinion, man.
You get that. You go ahead and get that motherfucker, and then that's going to be my opinion is going to become your reality.
I mean, Sergio, come help me with this cow, man.
It's no different than his dog, man. Just like having a dog.
Just like having a dog.
Don't have a
Well,
cow, man.
Don't have a cow.
Well, if Keith, if you want a moo cow, milky cow, I can have a houseboat.
Well, what kind of cow? Like, I haven't decided yet if I want the milk cow or the beef cow. You know?
Well, wait a minute. Who's stopping you from having a houseboat, Sojo?
Yeah.
Oh, we were talking about that last night. Actually you proposed the question, Lucas. You said, "Is that a want?" But we never did get past that. And we did talk about the Lord giving you the desires of your heart and petitioning the Lord for things that you want and that you can get those things. It's not that you should be content with what you have, and having a want does not mean that you are not content, because God gives good gifts to his children. And it can be a gift from God. It can be something you don't need it. It's not required, but you merely want it, and God wants you to have it.
Yeah, how come if you want to do on a houseboat though, how come you haven't worked towards that? I mean, if you got basically that in your camper, couldn't you do that same
Oh,
thing in just like a small boat
oh no, no.
with
I
living
look.
quarters?
Oh no, yeah, no,
You get
no. That's
plastic barrels. You could build a
that.
raft with
No.
plastic barrels underneath of that thing. Plywood the top.
Oh yeah.
Put the camper on top
Oh
of it. Houseboat.
yeah. Well, yeah, you could do that, but that would not be cost effective for me. That is something that is outside of my monetary means.
Houseboat would be too expensive. There's too much that goes into upkeep and stuff, you mean?
Oh yeah, I looked at doing that. I mean, I even looked at doing it at a lower end. I go, do. There are too many things that would make it it's difficult to do.
Plumbing.
When you're out in
Well,
the
there
ocean,
are.
you just
Well,
drop it
no,
anywhere,
you.
don't you?
Oh yeah. No, you do not put a houseboat in the ocean. You put it on a lake. You have to have some place you can shelter that thing up when
Be
them
rocking in the
waves
waves out there, bro.
rocking on them 4 or 5 foot waves out there in your little houseboat. You'll be smashed up on the rocks.
Have faith, brother.
Oh yeah. Paul had faith too, and he kept getting. And the great thing about Paul was, it's like every time he got on a boat, he 3 of them wrecked out. You do not want Paul on a houseboat with you.
That sounds like a good time. Paul on a houseboat.
Sound like Jonah.
Oh
Ace,
yeah.
They
get
threw
back in
Jonah
here,
off
Ace.
the boat.
We're not done with our conversation. Get your butt back in here, Ace. Keith's leaving. You're coming in. You're Keith's replacement for the rest of the evening, Ace. Let's go.
Right, you're being recruited off the back bench. The rest period's over. Time to get back in the game. Pull your load.
Yeah, we need the most interesting man in fellowship back in here, brother. You can't. That's Ace. Tell it to somebody who believes you. The words are I won't, not I can't.
That's right. I can't is the cousin of I won't.
Wednesday? Who knows if we'll even be here Wednesday, Ace? Sojo might be dead by Wednesday. He's old. Can't rely on that.
Yeah, that's right. I was only
Oh yeah, don't
guaranteed
think about
today.
tomorrow. Don't even think
Yeah,
about tomorrow.
yeah. Hell, I could
Oh,
turn into a pump. Central Standard Time, 1 hour for me is tomorrow. This could be my last 60 minutes on Earth.
God forbid.
God, thank you.
Amen.
I would be.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen,
I would.
Lucas. Amen, Lucas.
Yeah.
Do you remember that old boy in Waterworld, that old man in the bottom of the Exxon Valdez down there and all that dark black tar? And then he gets the flare drop down there and he knows it's going
Hey,
to
Keith.
flash. And the old man says, thank God. That's going to be
Oh,
me when
yeah.
it happens.
It was a relief for that guy.
That's what it's going to be for me as well. Thank God.
He was saved. Which actually, you guys, I saw a pretty interesting movie. I don't know if you guys are interested in this, but it's called The Devil All the Time. Have you guys seen this?
No, I haven't seen that. Is that like a mini series or a movie or what?
No, it's a newer movie. It's got Tom Holland kid that plays Spider-Man in it. A couple other stars in it too. It's got a couple people in it, but not just. It's pretty interesting. Just
Yeah, one of the
What's
best
your
devil movies. What was Constantine was Constantine with
Yeah.
Al Pacino and Neo.
Well, I don't think Al Pacino was in Constantine. I think you might be mixing up two movies. That's The Devil's Advocate.
Oh yeah, no, I stand corrected. I believe you are correct in that. The Devil's Advocate.
Yeah, that is a good movie also. But no, this one is it's well, I don't know. I guess it is on that kind of that same, except it's not really so much up front of the devil. I think it is showing the devil, but it's showing it more in the hidden way that it happens. I think that it's a lot of people that are kind of, all in their wants, and then they get what they want, and then when something bad happens, they can't deal with it. And it's just something that it's like going through over and over again, and you can see all these people kind of going through the same thing and leading them down these paths. Anyway, it's just an interesting movie. So it's faith based. I don't know if it's like in a good way, but it definitely has to do with religion and faith. But it's pretty tough. Not like a
There seems
happy
to be a
film. That's for sure.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of reflection going on. Would you not say so, Lucas, about the very subjects that we are talking about? I mean, it's like the world is groaning literally for salvation, for redemption, from release from what we are currently living under and this system.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on there, but is it to keep us, lost in thought about it? Hey, nice, 25 grand. Amazing. Appreciate that.
Well, I
Can we
mean,
even trust can we even trust movies and stuff like that of the world,
Can you trust movies? Well, that's where you go through, and this is where that spiritual sense that comes in to help you discern what it is you're watching, what it is you see, to get that spiritual awareness of what you're seeing and what it's portraying. And then if you have the spirit to guide you, it becomes very clear what it is. But without it, who knows what you think in the secular world? Who know? I don't know what it means to secular people anymore. I can't even imagine what it would be like to be secular. It's alien to me.
Well, I can tell you that for me personally, I used to be big time into movies and their meanings and understandings and how deep they are, and now I have no feeling from movies whatsoever. None. They have no effect on me like that. I see them; they're very interesting, but I don't play into it like trying to get this deep understanding, like something is, being trying to a lesson, whatever lesson is in there. And I used to be into movies like that because that's how they want you. They set up movies like that. I mean, I was actually, you know what? I was just watching a movie the other day. This is great because I forgot about this. I was going to talk to you guys about this. And let's see, it was just kind of about the whole chasing love thing and how it sets us, like movies set us up to have that feeling of this, like perfect life, except they're showing us that it's unattainable, right? That like most movies are like it's about acceptance, right? You have to accept that you're trying to get this perfect life, but it turns out you already had this perfect life, and you didn't appreciate it or whatever, and then you almost lose this life. But it's showing all these people that are like
Matrix.
obtaining this high level of understanding of love and this high level of understanding of all this stuff, and it's all completely fake. Like, nobody's really getting that understanding where all of a sudden they're just perfectly happy with this person. They realize that they've been waiting their whole life for this moment. They've been wasting their life, and they get this big existential understanding of life, and it's completely fake. And then it's the trick on everybody, and that's what, like, all these people that are into emotion, they're all waiting for that. Men are waiting to meet this amazing woman who's going to be this perfect, spouse, and the women are all waiting for this amazing man to come and sweep them off their feet and take care of them, and everything be perfect.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
The 1946 movie, It's a Wonderful Life, is really, I think that might be the last time that Hollywood pushed out something that actually had to do with real Christianity to show people how to be appreciative, how people could come together. I think we've all seen It's a Wonderful Life. Have we?
Oh, I saw it a long time ago. When I was young. My dad used to watch it like every Christmas, and that and Christmas Story and all those Miracle on 34th Street. And
Oh yeah, it's a Wonderful Life is actually very heavily Christian oriented, geared towards appreciation. Just to let you know how good life really is. It shows the man what it shows where the man what life would have been like, what people's lives would have been like without him, and it's almost a tearjerker, really, if you watch it and then you self-reflect on that and you look at yourself inward and you work on yourself from what that movie shows you. That's an excellent movie. (1946).
What was his name? Winston?
Let's see. That had
No. What was the guy's name in that movie? The character.
well, then the character's name in that movie was George. I think his name was George.
Yeah, that sounds right.
no, Ace, I don't think you're crazy or hated. Either one. And I don't think you're a psychopath or a grapist.
I think you have a collection of little children's shoes out there next to the chicken coop myself, Ace. You're fooling these guys. You don't fool me at all. Come on, Ace. Don't you want to play no more?
I want him to come in, that's for sure. I love learning more about Ace. Dojo said he's the most interesting man, but I don't know. I think I might disagree. I think Ace might be the Dos Equis guy.
Yeah, George Bailey. That was it.
Yeah, George Bailey. Thank you, Slick. Slick Willie, you like westerns?
Oh yeah, John
All
Wayne,
right. Well,
the
okay. Well,
Duke.
here's one. Yeah, well, Slick Willie, did you ever see the movie that came out in 1969 called The Wild Bunch?
I don't think so.
That you want to watch that? In 1969, The Wild Bunch. It's got Ernest Borgnine in it. It's got other top name actors in it. In 1969, that movie, in violence and cinematography and excellent gun shootouts, would be the equivalent of what Scarface was in 1982.
Yeah, they made some good movies back in the '60s.
Oh man, it's an awesome movie, and it's got tons of action in it too. And it's actually dated late in the 20th century, so it's not like early westerns. These guys got machine guns.
I always loved that gun that they had. It was like a long rifle, but it had lever action, and you could spin the whole gun around. It had that big loop. He's riding on the horse, and he spin the whole rifle around to cock it.
Oh yeah, I remember those. That would be interesting. I wonder what kind of weapon systems we could use on mounted cavalry today. You know, where it auto tracks the enemies just like tanks do, and you can run and gun at the same time. Horses don't need no gasoline or oil. They
Yeah,
just need
don't give
some
them no
grass.
ideas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that's excellent. I like that.
You guys are trying to ride your horses into battle.
That'll be next. Robotic horses.
Well, we're off the rails now. We're talking robot horses.
They got
We
dogs.
we have fully left reality.
They got
They
robot
do got
dogs.
dogs,
Birds
don't
aren't
they?
real.
Well, except for Ace. Ace got birds.
Well, we know he has at least one chicken. That's all I've established. He won't let on any more than he's got one chicken and it's got
And it is not a
canker.
show chicken. Not a show chicken.
What's a?
No,
I thought
not
it.
a
I
show
thought he
chicken.
said
A
a
working
set.
chicken.
I thought he said a set. Like two.
He had a
Robotic
set.
horse.
I'm not
Robotic
sure how many a
horses.
set is, but he
Yeah.
definitely said he had a set.
Yeah. Soggy Biscuit says robotic horses equals Kawasaki.
Hey, wow.
Just like from the movie Terminator. Terminator Transformer Kawasaki's machine gun horses. Kawasaki, let the good times roll.
A chicken steader. Nice. My son's got a bunch of different kinds of chickens where he's at. Turkeys and chickens and different kinds of chickens and little chickens and big chickens.
Chickens
Some
eat
chickens that
dicks,
look
man.
like they look like they got like fur instead of feathers.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Those long leggeds.
Yeah, some of them birds is expensive. Some of them things cost you thousands of dollars. Anytime you get anything that's custom bred or anything like that, they want a premium for that.
I hope these don't cost that much because they're just running around outside dude's house in the wild, completely open.
Well, then
Cage
they're not.
free.
Well, then they're not the expensive ones.
I wouldn't think so, but I guess who knows, huh?
You're not going to let the fox and the coyotes get hold of those. You paid too much money.
Well, they got the dogs out there. I don't think they have too much trouble with those. You got
Oh, if they
dogs
got
that watch them and stuff.
yeah, if you got livestock protection. But hell, the thing is, the snake will get on. The snakes will get them at night. Dog will never
I
even
mean,
know about it.
with these chickens, the worst part is the roosters. They got too many roosters. They're the worst enemy that they have out there is the overpopulation of roosters, or just like killing the hens over trying to overbreed them. So they had to get rid of a bunch of their roosters. I didn't even know that was a thing.
So you're saying they had to come kill the rooster?
Well, they didn't kill him. I don't think. Well, they might have killed him, but I think they were trying to sell him. I don't know if they ended up getting rid of him or not. But
To snuff the rooster, in other words.
yep, that's what they come for.
I knew it.
Did you get the inference, Lucas? Alice in
Yeah, of
Chains.
course.
Oh, all right.
I mean, I haven't seen one consensual act out of these roosters, too. By the way,
It's not. It's not. There's no consent required. That's just how they're created. If you put
well, I don't
two,
know.
if you put,
Ask these poor little lady chickens that are that are being abused, man. They
if
might
you
differ
watch,
with that. They want consent.
you put three rabbits in three male rabbits around one female rabbit that's in heat. The other rabbits, literally, the males will sit there and try to rip the guts out and tear the testicles off of the other rabbit so they can breed with her. So much for the nice furry bunnies. Wait till you see them things trying to kill each other.
Yeah. Genetically engineered chicken. Do we have that in the U.S.? Probably.
Yeah.
What about the artificial, the fake meat, laboratory grown from duplication of cells? Genetically engineered humans. Delicious.
Think how much land space we could save if we just took the bodies, ground them up, and fed them to the animals. Soylent Green time. You ever see that movie before, Lucas? Soylent Green, Charleston
No?
Heston.
Uh-uh. I
Oh
don't
my
even think I've
God,
ever
that
even heard of that one.
that is a Hollywood classic. That comes out in the early '70s. Soylent Green, starring Charlton Heston. Humanity is
Yeah.
starving, and they're trying to come up with a way to feed people. And nobody knows you're eating the people that died. It's an awesome movie.
Interesting.
For a guy that was into movies, you seem woefully ignorant of some of the primary Hollywood classics. I'm going to have to get you up to speed. Somebody neglected you.
Well, my knowledge comes from mid to late 80s and beyond, not from before that, just to be clear. Although I've watched
All right.
some older movies, my deep knowledge of movies comes from that genre, not from the older ones. I never was big into 60s, 70s movies or westerns or so.
What are you? A sci-fi guy?
No, I mean just pretty much, well versed all over the place. Just later on, it's just I never really went back and watched older stuff. It was just new and forward.
No, all right. Man, I could recommend a lot of movies from the '70s that I think you would thoroughly enjoy if I had a frame of reference for what your
I like everything. No,
preferences were.
yeah, no, like I said, I've watched some. I mean, I've probably watched some movies from the past like that. It just wasn't, when you start getting into like all these movies from before, my real and it's mainly because it's not like I had movies where I was watching them on TV. My dad had like pirated cable, and he would just record movies off of the pirated cable and just send them to me because I lived out in the woods and didn't even have like regular. I think we had like 4 TV stations most of my life growing up, and so he would just send me these movies. So, especially like in the '90s, big time in the early and mid '90s, all of those movies, I would have had.
Oh, okay, I forget about that. I didn't know how long you was living out there in the woods.
Yeah, for quite a while. I mean, my first 16 years, I lived in a log cabin with a, you know, wood burning stove for heat. Still had the outhouse outside. Didn't use we had toilet inside. We had, indoor plumbing, but the outhouse was still out there. So it was pretty old world. And you know what's funny? I've never seen anybody else living like that. I know everybody used to. I don't know.
I
Was I the
remember.
last one? Was I the last one, you guys? I've never gone to anybody's house and seen them living in a log cabin.
Well,
It's
I'll
like I
tell
was
you
the
something.
last.
Well, my first wife, she was from Columbia, Mississippi, and in 1982, I went down to go meet her parents, and down the road from them, this looked like something out of 1920. This house is a shotgun shack. It's got a tin roof, and it is all wood outside. You got black folk sitting in coveralls. You got Aunt Jemima on the front porch, and they are just sitting out there in a field, and they're growing corn all around their house. And I thought to myself, I didn't even know that was real. I had no idea people lived like that. But yeah, they were doing it. So when you tell me you were doing it in the '90s, I believe you.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think, like I say, in my town, I'm sure, like like you said, in all different parts, there's those areas. But in my area, from what I saw, there was most people had already advanced to modern living. And right after that, like when I turned 16, my parents, sold the wood from the cabin to the Amish and built a modern style house. So that was it for that. And all of my old world living went with it.
What was it? I mean, I cannot imagine the culture shock for you going from the backwoods of the log cabin in Missouri to hot child in the city in L.A. That must have blown you
Not
away.
child in the city.
Yeah, you betcha. It was definitely something. I remember the first time I was out there and my dad got me a bicycle, make me feel more at home there. And I rode around one block. I was lost for like 4 hours. I could not find where my house was to save my life. Freaked me out. So yeah, it was an instant shock. But, when you're young like that, you don't even think about that like a lot of times. You just start going through stuff and you don't even realize that like, holy cow, what did I just go through? But just seems normal when you're in that situation when you're young like that.
The city begins to look all the same, doesn't it? Much like the woods do.
Yep. I always had more fun in the city because there was always stuff to do. Friends were right down the street. Out in the woods, I was alone, always. Longed for relationship with people. And as soon
Well,
as I
there's a
got to the
question.
city, friends were right down the street. I was never alone again.
So what were you doing? So did you hit the city at what, age 16?
No, so what happened is when my dad left, I would go out and I would live with him for like the summers. And so from like 8 years old, the summertime I would spend in California. But we
Oh,
didn't
okay.
really have our own place. Like my dad lived with his mom at first, and then we moved in with some other lady, lived with some other gal like for 2 years that I went out there, and then after that, I think he got his own place like in Whittier. We moved to Whittier for a year or two, and then finally he built a house right there on his parents' property, and then we lived on the property with his parents, my
Hey,
grandparents. After that,
Lucas, did you have a grandfather named Charlie who owned a place called Spawn Ranch?
I did not.
All
I don't know what
right.
that is.
You know what that is, don't you? Or are you just
No,
playing dumb?
no, I don't know. Never heard of that. What is it?
Okay. Spawn Ranch was the place where Charles Manson kept his harem at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know that was his name, but okay. I know what you're talking about.
Somebody in chat wants to know, what are your thoughts about the Amish? Soggy Biscuit
Hmm.
does. Well, I'll tell you what, Soggy Biscuit. They have a plethora of great qualities. They have another side to them that is never spoken of, which is extremely dark, devilish, and wicked. Rape, sodomy, and murder and bestiality.
Whoa. Hey.
Nice. So, in other words, they're no different than anybody else. They go through the same thing.
Right,
Except
but
without the
it's a
electricity.
But
but
I do have
it's a betrayal, and it's a communal. The thing it is, because the community, it's not just one person. The community endorses these actions.
yeah.
Absolutely. There's a guy that had a video channel, and he was ex Amish, and he went
Yep.
into
That's right,
great
Soggy.
detail. He went into great detail about all the things they did, and they have a very
Yeah.
dark side, and it's
Yep.
communally accepted.
Churn that butter, baby. Churn that butter.
Yep. You can't get away from the evil, but there is something to be said about continuing to maintain an old world lifestyle and not giving into, you know, the modern technology, and it keeps you away from some of that evil. Now, like what Sojo said, it doesn't matter. You're gonna have to deal with it either way. So
Right, but unlike societies outside of the Amish community, our societies that we live in general, our societies would not accept that behavior. We would not come together and hide it under the table and never speak of it. But that's what they do.
yeah, I think that has something to do with they're afraid to be shamed out of their community, and then they wouldn't be allowed back in or something to that effect?
Well, essentially, you have one man that is in charge. I forget what they call him. He's the head of that whole tribe of Amish, and whatever he says goes. And it's unquestioned, and do not question it. And if you don't go along with the program, then they shun you and throw you out. You speak out against it, shunned, you thrown out. You try to bring, and they won't bring it to the police, and the police won't even come out there and mess with them because nobody's going to tell the truth anyway. They won't even speak to them.
Yeah.
So actually, in that aspect, they can hide from the world because technology can't really trace what they're doing or find them. So in a way, it's good for them. In a way, it enables them.
Yep.
I guess the best blend are the Mennonites. They get to work like the Amish, have the same skill sets, but you get a cell phone and a Chevy pickup truck. If I get a Chevy pickup truck, that's going to be my tribe.
Best grits and oatmeal too.
They
I
use
mean,
real butter on everything.
they're self-sufficient. So if like the market's shut down and the economy goes, that's one thing they will have on everybody else.
They're going to have it till Sojo and Slick Willie show up, and we're here to get our slice of the pie because now you got a new partner.
Well, yeah, a slice of the pie just means you're joining the cult. I mean,
Oh no,
the convent.
oh no, you got to pay rent in my neighborhood. I'm your protection. Bad things can happen to your animals and your crops if you don't have Soho insurance.
Soggy asked what a Mennonite was.
A Mennonite is like an Amish light. Mennonites will use electrical devices, modern appliances, and drive automobiles. Amish, that is taboo.
They stick to a very, strict older world religion as well, where they're very in with their own and not of the world. I think that's the common thing between both of them is neither one of them are of the world or very minimal.
Well, they are of the world like everybody else. They just decided to freeze themselves technologically.
Why no mustache in Amish culture? What happened to the mustache?
I don't know.
Why? That's okay, Soggy. You don't think that people want to see people from different places and what they go through, and you don't have to worry about that, Soggy. That's just another thought, man. Even thinking about that, you don't even have to worry about that, man. You just come if you want, and there's no expectation. You come if you want, you don't if you don't want to, but
Judging, I think Soggy's. I don't know. She might. I think it's a she.
yeah, maybe so. I don't even care about that either. He,
Well,
she,
well,
bring it, whatever you
Sojo.
got. Doesn't even matter.
Well, Ace is reminding me of something, and I want to acknowledge Mr. Ace. He says, Sojo, if you remember, man, I promise when I get everything set up how I want and I get into the political field, I give you all $5,000. Let's all support Ace in his bid to become the politician that we all know, love, and support.
Soggy says 30-year-old man. Nailed it. Yeah, I agree, Ace. Money me. I mean, 5,000 is going to be a good start for my support, but it's going to be probably a monthly type deal, right? You're saying?
Well, you got to take
support your
care of the.
fellowship. Got to support your favorite PayPal preacher.
That's right, and you got to support the elderly and the widows. And I'm a widower because, and Bible says specifically names me. as a widower. You're supposed to take care of the elderly and the widower. Not a perfectly strong guy that's named Lucas that decided he wanted to retire at age 44.
And no, that's fine. Sojo, he's going to be dead in the blink of an eye, so it's fine. You can take care of him for whatever couple days he has left, and then we move right on from that.
Hey, there you go. Just I want to go for as long as I can.
No big deal. I'm willing to share, Sojo. I don't mind, man. I'll share your limited time, what's left, with you, buddy.
I'm here, right? I'm here with you every day, brother.
He old.
I'm gonna. The great thing about me is after I'm gone, I still remain in your mind. That's the little secret you don't know, but you're going to remember me forever. You're literally going to take me to the grave.
I believe it. I already told everybody I know that
will go on.
Sojo just won't be here. Sojo just won't be here one day, and we'll know after that what happened. Nobody will ever tell us. Nobody will call us. We'll never hear from anybody saying it, but we'll all know because Sojo just won't be here one day.
Lucas,
The
you don't know how,
arms of the angel.
Lucas, you don't know how incredibly accurate that is, and that day you're 100% spot on there. You will know nobody will notify you. In fact, I figure nobody's even going to notify my sister. I've already told my sister. I said the way you'll find out that I'm dead is they will smell my body rotting in this trailer, and they'll open it up, and man, this is going to be one soupy, nasty mess. And I hope somebody takes a picture of it and sends it to Labola.
Well, you better put that in your will.
Labola.
Then that might happen.
And I go, this is what it looks like when you drop the body.
Coming full circle there.
Decomposition. Hey Lucas, have you ever seen any of those movies or videos they did about what is called the body farm in Tennessee, where they purposely lay bodies outdoors so forensic work and see how the insects move in, and they can tell the age and begin to determine through insects how long that person had been laying dead out in the open.
I don't think I ever heard of that.
Yeah, it's actually scientifically, it's very interesting. They use entomology and they use entomology and botany in a large part to determine when you died.
Sounds very interesting.
It's a real thing, and it's called the Body Farm, and it's in Tennessee.
A body farm. I mean, that sounds familiar, that name, but I didn't know that's what it was, if that's the case. So maybe I'm thinking about something else.
Yep, that's what it is. Yep. I've seen some nice bodies in strip clubs. Strip clubs were never my thing because I knew that's just entertainment. I'm whiling away the hours. But they used to play good rock and roll back in the late 70s, early 80s in those clubs, not this hip hop rip rap crap.
How about juice bars? They got juice bars there?
A juice bar. I don't do juice bars. And I only went to clubs very, very rarely. The drinks are too expensive. It was one of those things. Nothing else is going on. We're just cruising around. Let's go to the strip club for a couple hours.
Yeah, Missouri kind of went all around the place. They went from juice bars, which were full nudity because you didn't have alcohol involved.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you were talking. I've never heard an all-nude bar called a juice bar.
Yep, it's a Missouri thing, I guess. I hadn't heard of it either elsewhere, but in Missouri they had them, and you could bring your own alcohol. You had to pay to bring alcohol in. So it was like $5 a 6-pack or something. You had to pay to bring in alcohol with it. So, but either that or you would order juice. You know, they'd bring you orange juice or whatever the whole time. But yeah, they had full nudity there. But then Missouri all of a sudden decided, okay, we're done with that, and then no nudity. Now they completely destroyed the strip club market because they can't even go full nude anywhere now, or not even not full nude, but not even topless. It's like pasties is as little as they can go down to now. Totally different. Now there may be, I'm sure they've worked around it. You guys, I don't know. I don't frequent the strip clubs, but I know that it was a big deal. And I mean, it destroyed civics because who wants to go and pay girls to watch them in their bikinis? I think it pretty much, ruined a lot of girls' careers in that field. So
Oh yeah, getting married puts an end to going to strip clubs. I was doing this stuff when I was in high school. You have to understand the way my birthday falls in Texas. I turned 18 my junior year, and so I'm still technically a junior in high school, and I could go into any bar because the age back then was 18.
I was going to strip clubs with my wife. No, I was married at 18, so we were going together.
Right, yeah. I took my old lady. She went with me. My second wife went to one or two of them with me. But it was at her behest. She goes, "Yeah, let's go." And I said, "Okay." I never knew what that was about, really, but I did it.
Yeah, no, we never actually had a good time at any of them. I mean, like that, like even like that juice bar that we went to, we ended up leaving. I think we even got our money back. They gave us our money back. It wasn't a good time. I mean, it was almost like depressing in there, you guys.
No
Those just
booby,
had
no
like
pay.
a sad aura, you know what I mean? Just of
Yeah, it really is.
regret and
This is
desperation.
depressing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're depressed, they're coked up, they're drugged up, they're prostituted. I mean, it's a living
And
hell
the
for them. And then you're wanting to watch them dance, and they're going to be happy and friendly to you. It's like you said, look, it's incredibly sad, actually.
Yeah, well, and like we're like decent, young looking, strapping young men coming in there, right? But then you look around at the other guys in there, and there's just like absolutely just fat, disgusting, like just real nasty people in there that are expecting that same treatment. And, you know, you can tell the girls aren't real happy about that.
No, they don't want to be. They don't want to be rubbing up on Chester the molester and having him touch, and grab to stick $1 on them.
And I mean, some of these guys, you don't like judging people, but I mean, definitely they looked like they had not been taking care of themselves very
Hey,
well.
big
So,
man, let me hold $1.
yeah. So yeah, and then the other time we went, well, when I was younger, before I went with my wife, which I might have been married already, I don't remember, but we showed up at one, and the guy who was invited us to it, like his sister worked there. You know what I'm saying? And so we get to the front door with him, and who greets us but his sister,
Oh
topless,
my
of
God!
course.
Oh my
You know
God!
what I'm saying?
Nice.
Like it was so weird, man. It was so weird. We're just like, you know what? We're out of here, man. No
But
point in
actually,
being
look.
here. This is a weird place.
But Lucas, now reflecting back, actually, that isn't that perfect. She's not embarrassed. She's not shy about it. Wasn't that all in your head?
Oh,
Well, if
definitely. In fact, he was definitely into it. He wanted to get all up in them guts. His exact words.
you.
So yeah, no, you're
Yeah.
right. That was definitely all in my head. They didn't feel uncomfortable at all. They were so comfortable with it. It was weird.
Ace is having a good time. He said y'all's high school years were crazy, man. Ace,
Yeah.
you don't know how true that was. I'm skimming the surface right now.
Well, if you've seen one boob, you've seen them all.
Hey, that's a fact right there.
I thought as if you've seen one, you want to see them all. I think that's an old Ron White stand up.
It's accurate. It's accurate. It tracks.
Ace in the chat said, I never had alcohol. Ace, have you ever had alcohol at all? You never drank a drop of liquor?
No, that we were talking about that when he was talking about his liquor store and how there went Willie. And how he's wanting to sell alcohol, and I told him that he should try them first before, he sells it so he knows what he's getting into.
Oh, yeah. If he's never tried
He knows
alcohol,
what he's
I would.
selling people.
Yeah, well, I would tell him the opposite. Don't ever put it to your lips.
I agree with that. You don't need it, that's for sure. I'm just saying if you're going to sell it to others, maybe you should know what it does so that way you know whether that's really something you want to do or not. That's what I was talking about, like spiritually.
Right, right.
Because you
Big
don't even
that
know how it affects others if you haven't ever had it. And I mean, it's bad stuff.
Right. I mean, that kind of goes back to what the scriptures that Slick Willie was reading, where we were talking about not becoming a stumbling block to your brother. And selling alcohol to somebody could most definitely be a stumbling block, big time. In fact, that's probably one of the worst things out there. Like I said, Labola had asked me last night if you could go back 35 years and change one thing, what would you change? And I said I would never touch a drop of alcohol again in my life.
Yep. I believe it.
Well,
That's why I don't drink, you guys. That's why I haven't drank for years and years and years, because I already know, man. It's just, there's no control in that. Once you go down that road, you lose control, and then you're just struggling. Come back out of it. No world I want to be in. No
No, you
place
don't
for
want
me
to
in
be in
there.
that world. Yeah, it'll end up controlling you. Now, I have got to the point where it doesn't control me. The things that used to
Yeah.
go on when I would drink occasionally, where I would drink way too much, those things don't do. It doesn't do that to me anymore. Because I don't have that fear, that hate, all that anger. And it just doesn't do that to me anymore. It's not there. It's completely, it's one of those things that the Lord has removed from me.
Well, the truth be told, that if alcohol brings that out in you, it was already there. It's not even the alcohol that brings out, it just happens to unleash whatever's inside of you. But that stuff is there. You need to work out all those demons. And when, especially if you're adding alcohol and then they're coming out, that's when you really need to take a look at yourself and see, like, okay, wait a second. What's going on inside me? How is this alcohol, bringing this out of me?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. All it did was, it was like everything that was already inside of me, already of the devil, it was like it put it on nitrous oxide, methane racing fuel, and then throw in 1,000 Marshall amps, and then, woo, get out of the way, brother. Here I come.
Yeah, and now, like what you said, I mean, I have no problem. I could drink if I wanted to and face it, and it wouldn't affect me at all now. In fact, I did years ago. Like, I mean, it's been like back in 2016 now when my buddy got married. I went and drank for the whole weekend with him. He's getting married, and then quit and never touched it again. So it wasn't a big deal. It's just that I have zero interest in it at all. There's just nothing in alcohol for me. I don't like it. Don't like the way it makes me feel. Don't like losing control. No good. Not for me.
There you go. That's why I encourage Ace, don't ever try it. Don't ever bother to find out what it is. Don't, nothing good will come from it. I mean, even if you could drink it and control it, but why waste your money on it? You got to be saving that money. He's got to be saving that money up for that political career. We got a $5,000 payday coming. We got to keep this boy on the straight and narrow. We can't have him being like Pete Hegseth, where all the booze and the alcohol come back up and mess up his political career, and you and I get shortchanged our 5,000. I'm looking ahead.
Nice. Did you just do a whole a whole thing against Pete?
Oh yeah, well, not against Pete. I did a whole thing that they did. The world, Pete did that to himself. I mean,
Yeah, I
that's
don't know
all.
anything about him.
Wow.
I say that I know a little bit about him. I know he was a news host and an ex Navy SEAL, and now he's the Secretary of War, I think it's called.
Yeah, I think he's
I know that
Secretary
much.
of War.
But personal stuff, I don't know anything about. Of course, I don't listen to people when they say stuff like that either. So I might have heard something and went in one ear and out the other. Didn't even pay any attention to it. The personal attacks have gotten so ridiculous. It's almost like whoever they're attacking, I want to vote for him now.
Well, I get like I've given my opinion on voting because here's where Labola would say I'm getting all in my, but I understand that God is sovereign, that He establishes kings and kingdoms, and whatever they think they're doing, they're really not doing it their way. It's going to work out the way God in, just like it always does. There's no big mystery in that. It don't matter what your plan is. If your plan happens to go along with God's plan, that's the only time your plan worked. But then it was never your plan in the. So I don't vote. I don't bother voting. I don't care who takes office. I've actually gone on the record and I said I actually hope. I don't know, but I actually hope that Trump was the Antichrist. Literally, I mean that 1,000%. That's perfect for me.
Yeah, and of course I just don't, just because I don't want his soul to be lost to that. So, nor like I would anybody else in the world. I wouldn't want that on anybody. So.
Well, the thing about the Antichrist, they're already lost. The thing about the Antichrist, the unholy Trinity, they're already lost. They are irredeemable.
Well, that doesn't mean that I don't love him and wouldn't hope for the best for him.
Now, you don't. Well, you have to understand. Though that they were spirit, they were never flesh. They're not the same creation as you and I are. They rebelled against God. They knew who He was. Unlike us, they knew the fullness of God upon creation. They existed in His living presence. They are without excuse. They are can't be redeemed. You don't have to love the devil. That's what I'm saying. You don't pray for the devil. You don't.
Yeah, but when he returns, if you're talking about flesh, how are we going to? Is that not? I mean, that's very interesting too to think of that. So, if they come in a vessel of flesh, or is that a person, or is that?
Oh well, it would be what Satan is the imposter. What we have the Holy Trinity and the unholy Trinity, the beast, the false prophet, and yes, the beast will come in the flesh and human form, but will be the spirit of the Antichrist who manifests himself in flesh, just like our heavenly spiritual Father Jesus manifests himself in flesh. It will be identical in that aspect, and that's why he's going to fool so many people.
Yeah, do you think that so the Antichrist will be born the Antichrist? It's not something that becomes it. He'll be born that.
Whatever body he drops into, I don't know, but
Okay,
what
I gotcha.
he goes into whatever body, and I'm sure, and I'm sure that God is the one that has already chosen what body that will be, what the people around him, the family that he will be born into, to whatever God's plan is for that.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, we should be much more careful of that, right? If that's the case, then if they're born and they are that from birth, then it might be easier to see to see it, as opposed to if it can just drop into a random, you know, soul. I mean, that's interesting. That's very interesting stuff there.
Well, I mean, if you are since you're not familiar with 70, now here's something that you've heard of the movie Damien and the Omen. Damien is born the devil. In fact, they show him actually being birthed from a jackass, not a human being, but a jackass.
Right, I think I remember that.
Just like Jesus was born Jesus, Satan will be born Satan. The flesh around it is just the facade.
Yeah. So the question is, will they know that themselves, or will it be even tricking them? And that's why they do the will of Satan. They know it.
No. The unholy Trinity will know exactly who they are, just as the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit know exactly who they are.
Copy that.
All right, I got a question for Soggy Bottom. What is the translation for Armageddon, the final last battle? He's talking about apocalypse. The Bible doesn't really talk about apocalypse. The Bible speaks of the tribulation. The tribulation is not the same thing as Armageddon.
What if the apocalypse is just your own personal death?
That's not there's no apocalypse in that. In fact, Scripture tells you that your own personal death is releasing the body and letting go of the thing that has encumbering you. If we wouldn't put such, apocalypse has an incredibly negative connotation to it. It's not happy. It's not feel good. It's terrible. I don't really care what the definition of the word is, where the word is from. What we do is we look at how that word is used in the scripture, what story it's telling, and who the story is being told about, and who the story is being told to. That will help you derive the meaning of what's going on with the word apocalypse, or any word for that matter.
Version of Jewish Armageddon.
Oh yes, words have derivatives and came from different meanings, but that's not really the key thing. What are those words being used to communicate? And then if you want to go back and use the derivatives of the word and then go back to an ancient text, that's where you can get into the discussion of the meaning of different scriptures based on the words used therein. That can get really deep really fast. Uh-oh. Stephen in the house.
Hey, Steven.
Hey-o. We love you, Stephen.
Nice. Heck yeah.
You just bring yourself and that devil Paul right on the chat.
Our brother Steven.
Soggy Biscuit, there's no timeline about that. Because the thing about timelines and All Hallows Eve, throughout history, you will find different religions will take different days that offended them and actually go back and put their own ceremonies, put their own ideologies to mask over that particular thing they found
Everybody's
offensive.
welcome here. Unidentified alien, everybody's welcome here. All are welcome. That's the point. How will you ever come to Christ if we were to kick you out before you could even have that moment, man? If that were the case. So no, we don't do that to people.
If you're
Come
already
as you are.
if you're an unidentified alien, I'll tell you something, alien. Christians understand something. We are alien to this world. We are literally not from here. We are literally aliens, are we not, Lucas?
We are literally aliens. We are not of this world, you guys.
That's it. There you go, unidentified. You're already
Nice.
on the team, man. How convenient is that?
Yeah, country cracker. This is great, Sojo. You understand the Bible a little more. If Adam and Eve were the first people on earth, they had 3 sons. Are we all born of incest?
Well, it would not be incest at that point because here's why. Incest would be something that is against God. He did not approve of that. So we formulate in our own minds that if you had sex with your sister back then, to us, that's incest. But now, if God says, I approve this and I want it done now, here, in this time, and you do it under authority of God, there is no sin in that. You were literally commanded to go and do that, and there is no blood on your hands, just as if God commanded the Israelites to go forth and literally kill men, women, children, and babies. No blood on their hands because God commanded that. So, you know, you have to look at what's happened. It takes a little bit of study, but the answer is no, that was not incestuous. No, not at all.
Very nice. There you go, crazy. Yo, Soggy, what's going on? Welcome to the
Hey, how's it
Discord,
going?
my friend.
Yeah,
It's going, brother. Good to have you.
yeah, nice to be here.
The Soggy Bottom Boys.
Yeah.
He is a man of constant sorrow because
I am a man.
nobody
Constant
nobody
sorrow.
nobody loves him in that dress. We love you. We love you in your.
Oh,
You
that's
do you,
that's
brother.
just Katy Perry. She's my
That's
spirit
who?
animal. Katy Perry.
Oh, that's Katy Perry.
Yeah.
Baby, you're a
Perry.
firework.
I might be. I didn't mean to
Hey, something
interrupt
else.
me. Please go ahead.
Oh, well, I was going to holler at Ace. Ace, you never frustrate me, Ace. Not even a little bit, bro. Yeah, Ace, on your best day of frustrating me, you would not even make a pimple on my ass. So just don't overthink that. You can't touch this. You keep being Ace. I love you just the way you are, brother.
Ace isn't boring at all. Get him in here in the chat, and I'll show you how not boring Ace is.
Man, you can't go wrong with chickens and tannerite under your pillow. I don't think I can top that.
No, I'm telling you, Ace is the most interesting person in this fellowship, you guys. We got to get him
Instant
back
chicken
in
pot
here.
pie.
Of course, Soggy, you're coming in here, man.
Yeah,
Tell
what's
us
up?
about yourself.
I just wanted to ask, why do you guys believe in religion? That's my question.
Nice. I don't believe in religion.
No,
You
none of
don't?
us believes in religion. No, nobody in here
Outstanding.
believes in religion. No, we do not believe in religion. We have no use for it.
That's
Okay.
why I kind of got this fellowship together and started doing it like this, is because religion is something that man has created to fight over. I'm not into that, man. I believe in
Oh, because
God.
I thought the fellowship was actually a thing for the Christianity or whatnot.
Well, you can say in name we're Christian because we follow the teachings of Jesus Christ, but when you put a label like Christian on it, you already have an idea of what you think that is, and that ain't us.
Okay, makes sense. I mean,
Yeah.
my native religion is Orthodoxism. That's what we do in these parts. But I don't believe in none of that stuff, and I chose the science route. So I might have some stuff in common with you guys, maybe.
Well,
Nice.
there are.
Nice.
I like science. Science is a wonderful tool. As follower of Christ, I find many things that exist in science that confirm many things that
Oh
are
yeah,
told in Scripture. They weren't even
100%
going
agreed.
for that.
Of
Nice,
course.
Alien. Thank you. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Come back anytime.
So
We love you.
Soggy, I don't want you to be like our little friend Ace and be the mystery man. What country are you from, sir, if you don't mind?
Romania, that's the name of my country.
Oh, Romania.
Romania?
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sweet.
Wow, you guys all over the world. Muy internacional here, you
That's
guys. It's
awesome.
amazing. So what's it
I
like
take
in Romania, man?
what's it like?
Yeah.
How can I compare this? So I would say the Balkans is kind of like the what you guys call is the Southern hospitality in the U.S.
That's what it's
Uh,
like there?
It's
yeah,
some of the
kind of like
most beautiful country, bro.
we have a lot of mountains. If you go out in the woods, and you meet a bear, that's not gonna be very good for you. Uh, Most of the Balkans are really friendly.
Avoid the bears. Got it.
Avoid the bears. Always avoid the bears. Yeah, it's a different vibe. It's the east of Europa. What else can I tell you? I mean, I know you also have that thing called the Southern hospitality. Is it like the Carolinas? What is that?
I think that goes
Was that like
further than
sweet
that,
tea?
but you might be able
Yeah,
to throw South Carolina in with that group, but
yeah. I don't know much about the culture each state in the U.S. has, but I'm learning. I'm learning.
I think Southern hospitality is speaking on, uh, you know, not kind of like what we talk about here. That kind of like not having that judgment, allowing people to come in and take part and be friendly with people that you don't even care maybe what their values are.
Now come on
Yeah,
in,
but
y'all hungry?
Yeah, being
We got
my
sweet tea.
hospitable without even questioning it.
maybe my thing my so my country used to be a communist country, right? We stopped being one in 1989, so we are only 30, 40 something years, right? A capitalist country, so we kind of have still that kind of like a culture that help your neighbor, do that kind of stuff. Maybe that's something that influences the mentality. I think it actually does a lot. We still have a lot of
Nice.
ties with. I mean, I'm Latin, right? Because I speak a Latin language. I'm part of the Roman Empire and stuff. It's actually mandatory in school to learn Latin. If I remember correctly, I could maybe say like the Holy Father prayer in Latin, like Pater noster, qui est in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, adveniat regnum tuum. The Holy Father prayer. Uh, it's pretty interesting because just by learning Latin in school and being mandatory, it's easy to understand all of the other Latin languages, kind of like Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, right?
English? Yes.
English, I would
All
say
of
it's
it.
more of
Because
a
Latin's like based on everything.
it is, yeah. There's a Latin Latin is present in English too, but I would say you guys have more of a Viking culture, right? Like take for example days of the week. You still have
Oh
a
yeah.
mix of the old gods as well as the new gods.
Yeah, we got them
Does
all
that
in
make
there.
Yeah, the moon day, Saturn's day, the Sunday,
What is
and then you have the
winds? Who's wind? Who's is windy?
Wednesday, it's Odin's day.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, Thor's day, Tyr's day, Freya's day.
It's crazy.
Yeah, interesting. It's just culture, right? And it changes with time and with uh yeah.
Well, I can tell you this. I think very few people say, for instance, Thursday and think of Thor anymore. I think that may be where it comes from, but I don't think anybody in the U.S. says Thursday and thinks, oh, that came from, you know, the Vikings of Thor talking about Thor's Day. I've never heard one person say. In fact, that's new information to me. You just taught me something.
That's just how words change their meaning and culture shifts and some things become okay, other stuff becomes not okay. And if you just go back in history, right? Like even 200, 300, 500 years in the history, you will be stunned to see that people would do other stuff differently, right? And then nowadays we frown upon doing a certain thing in a certain way, but like even 200 years ago, it was okay. Like, let me give you an example. In the UK, if you would have, the epidemic of cholera, right? And you would be just random woman that's, single, maybe has a bunch of cats and whatnot. Just because you have cats, you don't have a lot of rats in your house because the cats catch the rat. But that means because you have all of those cats, you don't get the cholera. So that means you're a witch. So we gotta burn you, right?
Mm.
That was
That
the
tracks.
mentality,
No, that
huh?
tracks. No,
That was
that seems
Catholicism.
right. That seems accurate.
Yeah. So people would not know how the cholera would get transmitted, like with the rats and all of that stuff. So they would just think that she is a witch because she does not get the disease. So though we must kill her. That was the level of intelligence.
Well, Romania, was it not under control up until for a very long time? You were under the control of the Ottoman Empire, were you not? I guess that's how you got to be communist. How the communists came in, and did y'all kill all the Muslims?
No, those are the. I mean, some people call it a genocide. It's Ratko Mladic, and I think that's the Serbs, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, nowadays with they even have the Balkan conflict, like the Kosovo and the.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a problem. Yes, they seem to be a problem wherever they go. If there's no war there, when they get there, they make it happen eventually.
I'm not sure if it's. I don't want to get into that, but I don't have any opinions regarding any kind of religion affiliations. If you are of a certain religion, yeah, go for it. I, don't care that much.
You don't sound very old. Were you alive during communism there, or were you born
No,
after?
I was not. I was born after.
Okay,
I'm
gotcha.
only
Yeah.
30, so I'm only 30 years
Okay.
old. Yeah.
Okay.
I was born in 95 and the communists fell in 1989.
Gotcha.
What day is it in Romania?
What day is it?
Yeah,
The
do they
same
like
day as
say the
you. We
same?
got the same sun as you.
I mean, like, do they call it the same? Is it the same names?
No, we only have the old gods names.
So what y'all call Thursday?
Mars, which is all of the planets, right? The old gods, the Roman gods, it's just the planet. So it's the moon day, it's the Mars, it's Mercury, it's Jupiter, it's Venus, Saturn, Sunday. It's the same as in Spanish.
Nice. So you tell people, like, I'll see you next Saturn.
You also do the same.
I mean, that's what y'all call it, though, like the planet names. I didn't know
Yeah, but
that.
you also do the same thing. Let's meet next Saturn's Day. It's in
Yeah,
English. You
Saturn's
also
Day.
do it. Yeah, you also do the same.
But do you call it Saturn's Day, or do you just call it Saturn?
I mean, you don't say let's meet on Saturn's Day. You say let's meet on Saturday. It's kind of the same.
Oh, okay. So it's very similar then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Nice. Steven's coming in hot, you guys.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Look out. Look out.
This is where I'll be going out hot.
What's up, Joe? Come on, Joe. Patience.
Lobola, you still here? Where's Lobola? We got
Long-suffering.
a new country in here. Surely Lobola was waiting to talk to our friend from Romania.
Slick Willie, what you don't know about me is
slick.
I got all the merit badges for long suffering, slow suffering. I fulfilled all my suffering requirements. I don't suffer anymore. I don't have to. I'm done.
Amen.
I guess I'll suffer for him, you guys.
There we go. Bear one another's burdens. Amen.
Yep. I'll bear your burden.
Got my Eagle Scout in suffering.
Well, to be honest with you, we've gone pretty hard here the last few nights. I'm pretty tired. I think I'm going to get off a little early tonight, you guys.
I know I am. I'm hanging around with Soggy Biscuit here. Soggy Biscuit, what do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? What's your educational background? What regimes do you support?
Okay, so a bunch of questions. So my educational background is I am a hotel manager. I got a diploma to manage a hotel, but I don't like doing that. So when I got my diploma, COVID hit, so I could not go and do none of the stuff. You know, most of the hotels were closed because of the thing. Regarding my job, I just got fired yesterday, actually. Me and about 500 other people, we all got replaced by AI. I
Dang.
Oh, I'm
used to
sorry.
work. It's fine. I view it as a new chapter. I'm actually glad that happened. I used to
Amen.
work as a content moderator for one of the big social media companies, so I got to see a bunch of videos people post online, comments people post online. I've seen a bunch of hate, bullying, even people dying, and you know, sexual
Well,
stuff.
Soggy Biscuit, did your employer, what we call that in America, we call that a layoff. Did your employer give you kind of any package or they give you
Yes,
any money while you're not working to, cover you until you get another job?
yes, of course. It's a compensatory salary. Is that what it's called?
All right, we call it unemployment. Sometimes you get unemployment from the state, or sometimes the company will just what we do, they'll call it. We're going to buy you out, and they just give you a compensation package. You sign on it, you take the money, and they say goodbye. Hope it all works out for you. It sounds the
That's
same
Yeah,
thing
exactly.
over there.
Yeah,
You just call it something different.
yeah, basically that's exactly what I did.
yeah, Brandon. Happy White History Month, brother. Brandon knows. Only a few days left. Celebrate, you guys.
But this is just the job that I've been working recently. I've been working other jobs too. Uh, I lived 3 years in Germany, 1 year in UK. While I was in Germany, I also slept under a bridge in my car for a month. I've had my own, challenges in life, I would call them.
Yeah. Well, hey, we're all wondering, Soggy, when are you going to sneak into America? You're coming, aren't you?
Oh, you no, never.
You don't want to come to America?
No, thank you.
Well, why not?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Um, I'm not sure, but maybe I'm not sure. Maybe I don't want to say.
Well, that's all right. Are we racist, fascist? What are we over here? What offends you about America? We can take it, brother. That's what we do in here. Because we
To
can't
be honest,
talk religion.
I don't
We
like the
we
culture.
we got to talk politics if we can't talk religion. That's what we
Okay,
do in America.
I've got a little story I can tell you. Maybe that would explain it
Oh,
better.
well, you can just come
So,
right out and tell me why you don't like it. I don't need a story.
I would much rather go with the story instead of just being blunt, because maybe that also explains other questions, that auxiliary questions, right?
He shall speak
Oh,
in
okay.
parables.
All
Yeah,
right, go for it.
yeah.
All right. I don't need you to chew. I don't need you to chew the food for me. But if you want to give it to me in a spoon, I'll swallow it. Go to it, Soggy.
I mean, I'm just referring to the shame emotion. You know, most humans, they have this shame emotion. Is not just humans. It's mostly animals, species that do the social thing, like meerkats, dogs, cats. They have that shame emotion. But like for humans, for example, if you live in a small village, let's go like 10, 20 people, right? Like maybe like the Amish do. It's pretty bad if I see you on the street and I don't say hello, right? Because people might talk, and I would come across as a jackass, and I feel that shame emotion that pushes me to be with the group, just so I don't get excluded from the group. But now, if I live in a high population area, let's take New York for example, there's so many people that the shame factor gets diluted so much that nobody gives anymore. They just, you could go on the street, take a massive dump, and nobody's gonna remember you. You will
It
never
literally
see the
happened.
same, yeah, the same people again. So you are more prone to do crime. I could come and steal your thing, your phone, because I will never see you again. I can, do bad stuff, say bad stuff to you. You are not my friend. You will be my single serving friend, if that makes any sense. You are just entertainment for me, and I don't like that.
Well, I did. Do those things not go on in Romania, or is it a frequency issue, or because if you were going down the road to work in New York City and you had to smile and wave and say hello to everybody on your way to work, you're never going to make it to work. So you like a smaller environment, much smaller, where you can be friendly and know everybody around you.
Yeah, maybe. My father took his mother, right, my grandma, to the mall once. This was a couple of years ago, maybe like 5 years actually. And when she got to the mall, she started saying hi to everybody. She eventually got a headache and said, I need to go back home because there's too many people in this mall and I feel dizzy. There was too many people in the mall and she was used to just saying hi.
Right. It could be, yeah, I can see where that would be completely overwhelming right there. And a lot of people in America have a lot of the sentiments that you do, but we just can't exist in society anymore unless you, at that level, unless you are in a very small, very, very small city. And even then, I lived in a city with only 2,200 people, and we don't even do that. You just simply cannot know everybody. At best, we get to know some of our neighbors, and that's just there's just too many people.
Don't get me wrong, this is not a small city. It is a quite interesting phenomena that's going on because it's a big city, it's a big country, but we have that communist mentality, right? And that comes with a lot of stories that if I were to tell you, it would take a lot of time. But uh, imagine you're kind of bound by your peers to just make it in life, to succeed, right? Sometimes you don't even have sugar in your house. So you have to go to your neighbor and ask for sugar. But then if I come to you and ask for some of your sugar, we kind of have like a bond, right? It's a necessity bond because sometimes you need something from me and I need something from you. And we help each other and we get connections. And that's how it used to be.
Right. No, I understand that.
So, for
That sounds
example,
like
let me
that's
just give you,
that's communism. I mean, that is communism. What's mine, everything belongs to the state, does it not? And that people are supposed to share amongst each other. And it's expected. I mean, it sounds like the state expects you to do that thing.
Yeah, man, get
so
out of the
all,
city.
all of
City
those,
suck.
all of those, you also have them, Sojo. You're also a communist, you're also a socialist, and you're also a capitalist, all of them. Because if you're a mother will have a problem, you're a communist with your, close family, right? You would renounce a lot of your resources just so you could help your parents. So you're a communist. If your close friend would have a problem, then you're a socialist. You would, not renounce a lot of your resources, but you would chip in, give them, help, help. So you're a socialist. But then when you go and go to the job place and you work, and I work my share and I get my salary, I'm a capitalist, right? Because I work more of a job, I deserve more of money. You're nobody. You just live on the street. You're a homeless. I'm not gonna help you, right? So with a homeless, with a stranger, I'm a capitalist. With a close friend, I'm a socialist. With my parents, with my brothers, I'm a communist, and it's valid for all over the world. But what they try and do is push the communist thing into the stranger world, and it's weird, right? It's hard in paper to do it.
I understand exactly what you're saying. You are
Yeah,
what you need to. You are what you need to be wherever you are in whoever you are, because those are the societal expectations.
Yeah.
Should we have to have laws or societies that dictate that, or should we always be trying to look out for each other?
charity
I
out
mean,
of a clean heart. clean hand, pure heart, faith unfeigned.
Right. Nothing other than you love them. They're your fellow countryman. They're your brother. You know that one day that could be you that needs the help, and so you do that, understanding that's what you should do, and that's your only motivation.
There should be a law about money and the rich.
Really? And why is that? I mean, who should get to decide how much one person gets over another person? And that would come down to a group think situation, and that would be enforced by those who decide, and they make themselves the arbiters of who should have what, and by what authority do you have to tell another man how much he can have or how much he can't have? Where does your authority, for example, to tell me how much money I can have versus somebody else, where does that authority come from?
Um, you, that's not what I meant. You could have as much money as you want. What I would say is kind of like what the Chinese do. The government is still the top. What they say that goes. It's not gonna be a private company that has enough money and they get so much influence that they can shift the politics. That's not something healthy in my mind. Plus, I would also implement some kind of a money education thing. Like, for example, you, Sojo, let's say you have a lifestyle of $500,000 per month. Each month you spend that money and you can, yeah, whatever. Imagine you're rich, right? Like you have
Yeah.
your own car, you have your little mansion, your private jet, and that's the money you spend. But still you have more money in your bank account coming in, income. Then that money, it's actually a responsibility. And I think the rich should uh, be mandated to act upon this responsibility. So if you have more money
But
than your current lifestyle, you should be able to push society in different ways, right? Instead of just buying an island and just doing whatever you do, you should invest those money into research, the disease cures, right? You should put this money into um, regenerables,
Yeah,
into,
you should. You should.
yeah, because
Yeah.
it's a responsibility. Money is not just a piece of paper, right? It's just a tool. It's a tool to
right.
shift society. So then if you have that many little hammers, little tools, and you just stash them in the bank, you're just wasting potential. You should be mandated to use them and shift the society in a certain manner, right? Because a multimillionaire could easily arm 100,000 men and tell them, go kill the insert name of the country here, right? And that would
Well,
shift the world.
right, but here's the question though that still remains on the table, at least in my mind. By what authority do you get to tell somebody else what to do about anything in life? Where's your authority to tell one man what he should do, what he should not do? Where does that authority come from? Other than everybody thinks we should do this, that, or the other, but where does
That's an
that
interesting question.
authority come from? Where does that authority lie?
Amazing question, actually. Imagine you're in high school and I am the teacher and it's you guys, all of you, maybe 30 students, and I give you a project to work on, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, from all of those 30 people, there will be a couple, maybe two, that they kind of act as the boss, like the institution, the government. There will be the mass amount of the working man, maybe like 20 people, and there will be the homeless, the ones that be in the back benches, do nothing, maybe even drugs and shit. So it's natural to form a hierarchical society like that, and it happens with children in a school,
Y'all
right?
talking to me?
Right, but once again, we do not understand by what authority and power we have those structures and those systems set up, because they are instituted by
Yeah.
what men think is right, by what men think we should be doing. And
Yeah.
what happens is, and you see this, I'll make it very simple. The biggest gorilla in the room wins, and I enforce my
Yeah.
power and my authority over you, whether you like it or not. But that doesn't mean that
Exactly.
me exerting that power and authority over you means I have your best interest at heart. It doesn't mean I'm doing the best job, and it damn sure doesn't make me right. So my question is that of authority.
It's simple as that. The biggest gorilla wins.
There we go. And the thing about Christianity, what we believe, we have Jesus Christ. We already know he's the biggest gorilla in the room, no matter what goes on in the world, what goes on in politics, because we have already got rid of all those problems of men and all their own thoughts and all their own ideas, which are all from the devil. And look how the world is murdering, killing, fighting. There is no love. There is no common man. We do not help each other. The world we have is the world created by men whose authority is given unto them by their own hand and their own power. That's the problem with the world. That's why I bring up the question of authority.
I don't think it's a problem. That's why we have the world be neutral, and we have words kind of like utopia, which utopia kind of sounds like heaven, right? And we have dystopian, which kind of sounds like hell. But each person picks, because someone might say heaven and hell. I personally say utopia and dystopia. Each person does their own thing. That's why we
Well,
live here in
okay.
the middle.
So do
Yeah,
you
well,
believe
there's
it's
one there's one thing that we're leaving out, and that is ingenuity. And if you take someone's money and tell them how they're going to spend it, you take ingenuity. Nobody is going to work hard for you to take their money. They're not going to do it. It will end it. So that's why you see the United States coming out with all these like cures for these, different diseases and these illnesses and all these things that happen, all this
Air
ingenuity and all this
conditioner.
invention and all these things happen because they're allowed to make that kind of money and allowed to go that distance. And the harder they push, the more that they can make. So the willingness to go and strive to find these cures and these things, it means more to them because they know that's where they can get the benefit from. But if you were to just take that from them, they'll never have that ingenuity anymore. Do you not see that in other places where that's gone now?
Thing that I followed.
You
well,
say
it's
you
not
don't
even
follow?
No,
well.
I did not understand.
Well,
Oh, okay. Well, it
what
may
he
just be a
Ingenuity.
communication breakdown.
if I take all your money and tell you how, if you are a guy, Soggy, that really knows how to make the money, you're heads and shoulders above everybody else, and all of a sudden I tell you I'm taking that from you, then I don't have any incentive. I will do no more that I have to do to get the same thing as everybody else, and I won't invent anything. Life will never improve for anybody. Now, here's something interesting, Soggy, that I actually did. I went around and I did a little internet research. There are approximately 3,000 billionaires worldwide, and their combined total income is approximately $17 trillion. That's $17 trillion. If we completely liquidated all the billionaires, they would not even pay off half the debt in the United States. And you know what would happen? All these
Whoa.
businesses, corporations, pharmacy companies, they go out of business. You don't. The only way you're going to get anything is if you go dig it in the ground and grow it. You can forget about
No.
electricity. You're going right back to 820.
And on top of that, I believe if you look at the taxes, I think the 1% pays more than the 99%.
Probably.
Oh yeah, there. It is. It is now. It is. It's. See, that's what they do, gentlemen. They forge that lie out there that the rich people are the bad people. Do we need some modifications on tax laws that are actually out of kilter? Absolutely. But crushing them from being a billionaire and punishing them for their ingenuity in being inventive. I mean, look how many people these billionaires employ.
Well, it's a perfect example of what happened in the United States in 2020. We brought we were going to raise taxes on the companies that made the most money, on these billionaires, and what happened? The companies left the country. They went somewhere else. They don't have to stay here. That's the thing.
Hit the
Is in a
road.
free market, they can just leave. They just go somewhere else where they don't have that law.
And here's the thing about the billionaires: the worst ones that we have here in the United States is the United States government. They spend money like it is on fire. Like we just literally print money and do whatever we want to, as if nobody is ever going to have to pay for it. We don't keep up with it. We have billions and billions of dollars that go down the toilet. Nobody ever asks a question where it went, or nobody is ever held accountable for it. That's just there is no accountability in the United States government.
What would
Yeah,
you say
don't you
is the
think
biggest?
that Uncle Sam is much more of an enemy than billionaires?
Absolutely, 1,000%. Uncle Sam never put a penny in my pocket, but he's damn sure there when I get a penny in mine. He's gonna make damn sure he gets his.
What would you say is the biggest spending department in the U.S. government?
Oh, that's easy. That's the Department of Defense.
Weapons, yeah.
Okay. Would you not agree with that? Don't you think it's a
That
good
w-
idea?
Oh yeah, because we want to be the biggest gorilla in the room, brother. Because if you're not the biggest gorilla in the room, some other asshole wants to come in and tell you how to run your shit. And we're not down with communism. We're not down with socialism. We're not down with that. Any way you want to cut it up, you're not running that full scale over here. We'll kill you before we let you do that.
I ain't gonna kill nobody, but I ain't down with that.
I agree with the spending into the weapons department. I think it's a amazing thing that you guys are doing, but I would just give all of the credit to that Richard Nixon guy. I think he single-handedly.
Nixon.
Yes.
Nixon. Oh my God. Oh my
You
God.
talking about
Richard
Watergate?
Nixon.
I got a little train of thought of mine. I don't want to bore, so maybe I should not say it.
No, man. Hey, it's free. Hey, we got First Amendment rights over here. You say whatever you want.
That's right, you
And you,
communist bastard. That's
you ain't
right,
got to
you
feel bad about
communist.
it.
You communist pinko. Speak up, because when you hang up the phone,
So
you're
I,
back
I
on
would
communist watch.
I would say that ever since the Second World War, right, all of the currencies were tied to a certain amount of gold value. Even the
Oh
US
yeah,
dollar, yeah, all of them.
Gold
So
standard.
gold
exactly.
standard. Absolutely, brother. That shot it in the ass right there.
So
We agree with you on that, Soggy. Absolutely.
after the war, Europa was completely destroyed. Not completely, but mostly destroyed. And America was one of the winning countries, the biggest and most powerful one. Obviously, the only damage they had was Pearl Harbor, but you know. So everybody kind of decided to use the US currency as the world reserve currency, right? But that was also tied to the gold thing. So the Americans began investing heavily into, infrastructure, more skyscrapers, more roads, more. Eventually, most of the Europeans said, we don't believe you actually have in your banks the gold to back up all of those investments. So then
Nice, Zed.
Richard Nixon
Great point,
panicked.
Zed.
Show me
And
the
in,
money.
and in 72, when the European investors threatened with, we want to withdraw, Nixon went on live television and shifted the world economy 360 degrees, not 180, right? So he took it off of the parity with the gold. But what he actually did is replace the parity of the world reserve currency, the dollar, with oil. Because that's an industrial era. It's power, it's energy. You need oil to move an economy forward, to put it in trucks, to put it in planes, to put it in everything. So the Americans,
Oh yeah.
obviously, they had to invest heavily into weaponry, go stab a couple of people, steal their oil, make the US currency strong so they could prosper. And they've been doing this for the past, 80 years or so.
Oh well, I mean, the United States is not the only one in the oil industry. Oil is supreme, so far above gold. It's not even gold is not even a shadow upon the valuation of oil. Without oil, the entire machine, we go back to 1820, and it's something that can be
Well,
weaponized against
but
the United States. So you got to control the oil as well. It's one thing leads to another, and we can't let the oil go, brother. If we got to take it, this is where the big gorilla comes in.
well, this is the thing. I mean, we could not buy oil from the Middle East because we got plenty of oil under the ground here in America. We got the biggest oil, deposits in the world under America, and nobody's drilling them. We choose
Yeah,
to
but
buy oil from overseas to stimulate world economy. They wouldn't have any. That's their only export is oil. If we didn't buy oil from them, they wouldn't have not.
So,
Yeah, but do you see how there's a direct correlation to what he's saying there with a different strategy? That what he's saying, that change to having an oil-backed currency led straight into the war, in Iraq. It led
Well, I thought
straight into us trying to control the oil in the Middle East over the goal, because we weren't interested in that at all. You notice that as soon as that happened, that all of a sudden we have to go to war in the Middle East.
Well, actually, Lucas, from a historical standpoint, the United States and all of the world fully understood how valuable controlling oil was, because that's what the Germans were going to try to take control of in North Africa. It's been about the oil for a very, very long time, ever since
Well,
the
certainly
Industrial
after
Revolution.
the Industrial Revolution, right? After that, then definitely 100% all oil.
It's very
What
simple.
controls the
Tanks
world.
don't work with gold.
The Federal Reserve has gold. The central banks, they hold the gold.
So why don't you guys get the gold, put it in the gas tank of the tank, and use gold as fuel?
Well, they could. That actually is a thing. They buy it. The gold could still buy it. That's exactly right. But what you're saying is that there was another intention there. The reason that the shift happened was because the United States then said, well, we can go to war and take the oil because of, the people that are controlling it. We can justify that. We can't justify going and killing people just to take their gold.
Now, the ultimate commodity on Earth is actually fresh water.
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
That is true.
And the United States controls 1/5 of the fresh water in the world because we have Great Lakes.
I heard there's a bunch of scandals going on in the US about the data centers with their consumption of clean fresh water.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, they suck the shit out of water. Oh, absolutely. There's always a battle in the United States, Soggy, out in what we call the Big 11 Western states: California, Colorado, New Mexico, Washington State, Idaho. Water is very scarce out there, and it's the ultimate thing. Nobody lives without water. I can live without oil. I can live without electricity, but nobody lives without water. Period. There is no exception to that rule. So if you don't have water, it's a huge thing. And those data centers suck up the data centers suck up way too much of that. Now, here's where I'll get a little communist. Those data
So
centers,
they're trying to put one in the lake here.
those data centers sucking up all that water, that increased usage, they should be paying the difference for driving that price increase upon the general consumer, because it's not cost effective.
Why not build the data center underwater?
It's not that you build it underwater. It requires water for cooling.
Actually, I
I
think that something like that is. I think Elon's already working on something like that. I think they're talking about building them on another planet.
Nice. Well, That won't happen. That won't happen for 200 years. I'll guarantee you this right now, gentlemen. We will have been living under the ocean or in the ocean 100, 500 years before we ever have anything significant that is self-sustaining on any celestial planet or the future
You
is
can
in
look.
the
You can
the
look this
future.
up. This is trackable information. If you guys want to look this up, but there's a few businesses that Elon Musk has purchased that all correlate this exact thing that I'm talking about. You guys can look it up or whatever. But there's a few different businesses that he is now, which obviously SpaceX is one of them. But there's another one with mining or terraforming or building on Mars or something, and then he also bought another major one in AI innovation or robots to do the work on. Anyway, it's a whole thing. You guys check it out, look it up. It's not hard to find.
Oh, absolutely, Lucas. It's going to be the major corporations that control space exploration, and they are going to be the ones to reap benefits from it because the governments cannot afford to pay that. Absolutely. And there's actually Lucas, there's actually a there about that very subject where the corporations control everything in outer space, and that's going to come to fruition eventually, a couple of 100 years, I'm guessing. Everybody will be working. Everybody will be working for the company store. Good thing we didn't get rid of those billionaires. I'd be out there in the backyard with a hoe trying to get some water for my corn.
The cool
I
thing
like
with
it.
data centers, they put a bunch of clean water on it, and then it evaporates, goes into the atmosphere, lasts forever. And they just Google, as far as I know, they put the money into it, and now they can condensate back the water and reuse it, kind of like a water cooler, kind of like a radiator from a car. But that's not as efficient as just dumping a bunch of water on the servers and then letting it go to steam into the air.
Well, Soggy, you do understand the system of recycling. Heat, moisture goes up into the cloud, comes down, you use it, it evaporates. You never lose water. When it turns to steam, it didn't go away. Water migrates. That's all it does.
That
The only
makes
way you
100% sense. Yeah.
you can't get rid of water. The only way water could be taken away from planet Earth is if you had a meteor that hit the Earth so hard that it literally drove that water.
But
If not, the water migrates.
Their problem is they need
Condensation,
clean water for
precipitation.
the servers, because if you evaporate dirty water, kind of like seawater, you'll be left with a bunch of salt and other impurities on your, heat sinks and whatnot. So you need to spend another, part of your resource just by purifying it before using it as cooling. So it's kind of like lost instead of reusing the same clean water.
Well, removing contaminants from water, you haven't removed H2O, just removed other elements from it that you do not need. Those elements that are being removed are not water. Byproducts, like you said, of that salt.
True, yet those big companies are fighting with each other at pennies. So one penny is a lot.
Oh yeah, it always is.
Yeah, talking about distilled water. Clean of everything, no minerals, no impurities. That's why you can put it in your radiator in your car and it doesn't create rust. Nice. Ace, man, dang it.
He just keeps hanging out on the sideline, doesn't he? He's like a little.
I know. I want him in here, man. He's the most interesting man in Fellowship. Dosaki's Ace.
So you better get out your divining rod and your witching rods, and you better learn how to locate. Most of the water in the United States is underground anyway. And we also know through modern science that there is a vast amount of fresh water actually underneath the oceans of the world.
There's also a bunch of rare minerals. All countries have them, but in order to mine them, it's very harmful for the environment. So.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, it always is.
Just gonna
Actually
frack it a little bit.
that's my personal conspiracy regarding the war with Ukraine.
The war with who?
Ukraine.
I don't know what that is.
You know, the country that's Russia is having a war with.
Oh, okay. That thick Romanian accent. I'm one of those Southern boys. We call that the Ukraine. I don't know if that's how you say it over there, but over here it's I don't say Ukraina. Ukraina. I can do that though. Ukraina.
Yeah, that's part of my personal conspiracy I like to believe in.
What do you believe in the 9/11? Do you believe the Saudis really did, or do you believe that the United States government worked with Saudi Arabia and we blew up our own twin towers to hide that $2.3 trillion that was missing from the Department of Defense?
I think that the tower was insured with an insane amount of money 1 or 2 months before it got hit. I believe the people that hit the tower were in cahoots, if that's a correct word, with the guy that insured the tower. And also the government of the US could only gain if the perpetrators would be of, oil having nationality.
Okay, that would explain the Twin Towers. But now, please, if you can or you are able to, expand on why they would hit the United States Pentagon in the specific location where that data for the Department of Defense was held. And we found no aircraft wreckage there and no video of it. But it hit the exact and destroyed all those records so nobody could find out whatever happened to that $2.3 trillion.
I don't know. I'm not from there, but I do know there's a bunch of unholy, maybe it's a good word to use now, that the Americans have done, kind of like the Marshall Islands, right? Nuclear bombing their own people in the middle of the sea, little children sticking their tongues out, catching on their tongues what they thought to be snow, but it was actually ash, nuclear ash. All of them catching cancer. The Americans taking them in and giving them health, you know, uh, things for free just because they were interested in trying to learn more about radiation in the human body and how to fix it, right? Kind of like a human experiment. And more of those, a lot of those
Oh,
events.
that's okay. Well, how would an event like that that's would say I would say that would perhaps very well what you're saying fall in a crime against humanity. How would that crime compare to what Mao Zedong did when he murdered 60 million of his own people in China in less than 50 years?
I don't know. I think it's on when you do certain things like that, maybe you believe you're doing the right thing, right? And then 5 years pass, and apparently it's not okay anymore. And then 100 years pass, and maybe it becomes okay to do it again. I think it's just a culture thing. It changes with time, because you could say, for example, the Marshall Islands. The Americans were trying to investigate how to cure radiation poisoning, and that's a good thing, right? But you could also say the Americans fooled the indigenous population in nuclear bombing them, and that's a bad thing. You know, it's
All
it's a
right.
matter of perspective. Each
Right.
person's
So
views, yeah.
right. So through time, what we value and what our cultural values are change from location to location and from generation to generation. What was a
Yeah.
crime is no longer a crime. Do you see how things go when men make themselves the arbiter of what is right, wrong, and what we should all be doing as a collective or a group?
Hold on,
It is
Jesse.
what it is. It is what it is. There's people that are in prison because they smoked a joint, and after they got into prison, weed is legal. So explain
Well,
that.
not well. Actually, it
I
well,
think they expunged those people's crimes when that happened.
well. A lot of those people that were they will tell you that are in prison for marijuana charges. What you don't know about them is they had already been in prison when it was illegal. They got caught again, not simply smoking it, but they were in the distribution process of it. Very,
I
very
don't
few
think they
people
they didn't
today.
expunge those ones, but anybody who was in there for smoking, and I think all of that, I think their records were completely expunged of that stuff for the
Bring
most part.
back micro businesses.
Hell, they can't hardly compete against the major corporations, and everybody's, you got to go for the cheap stuff. You got to make that dollar, brother. I'm a
That's the
real
problem is that they've made everything so expensive you don't have any choice but to go to the cheap stuff. At least when the cheap stuff was super cheap and then the regular stuff was the expensive, you had an option, you could afford the expensive stuff, then you went for that. But they've made it to where you can't. They made it to where you have to shop at Walmart, you have to shop at Sam's Club, you have to shop at Costco.
So why not use this then? Why not? I mean, if I were to be a totalitarian king or whatever you call it, dictator of the US, the government would start couple of companies producing American-made products, kind of like a bicycle, right? A car, and I would have those
Yeah.
products be on Amazon, and I would give the average American stimulus checks, kind of like what you guys did with the COVID. So
Yeah,
each
because it
American
doesn't
that
work
gets
because
Where
government
my
is
stimulus
corrupt.
check at?
Yeah, that doesn't work. Government's corrupt. They just would line their own pockets. That
Oh
don't
yeah.
that don't work.
Well, that's the
Oh
point,
yeah.
right? Like the government creates a bunch of inflation by giving the stimulus checks, and then the
But
average American, what does it do with the stimulus checks? Goes on Amazon and buys some more goodies,
yeah, but
which are
but who
American
cares if
products.
you're able to give the stimulus checks, you let the people do the will of whatever they're going to do. It doesn't matter. What we're talking about now is back to what we talk about here, which is the spirit of evil. It's evil that controls that, and you'll never beat that. So no matter what, anytime you're going to talk about getting into where money's involved, that's where evil's going to be involved. No matter what, every single time. That's why you see that these things don't work out. No matter what country,
Yep.
they all end the same way, right? They
Rich
all
gonna
end
get
with
rich.
the idea. It's always paved with great intentions. You're always, oh, it's for the people, it's for the people. And then what happens? The state, it always becomes the state that's in control. No matter where you are, there has to be a control. So even if you're talking about being in a free society with no government, who protects you? There always comes down to a state, and at the end of that, the state always has control and the state always makes the decision, no matter what, period.
I
You
would
can't
say
get
That even
around
so.
that.
As far as I know,
yep.
in the Yoruba-speaking population in Africa, they have a god before Christian, right? Before Christ, they had a god called Eshu. It's the god of trickery, and they say Eshu is not a bad god. Trickery can be used for bad and good. Maybe the government should use, some trickery, some kind of lies to help itself and its population.
Government cannot help itself because the government is a system, but that system is populated by men who believe themselves to know what is best, good, and right for all other men. They are
Right.
exceedingly wicked and self-serving. So you're asking the devil to be in charge of the dollars, and it's not going to work.
Yeah. The hearts of man are wicked, man. Can't you see that in the people around you? I mean, You just every time you think that something good, that all this, that's something good, it always ends up that evil takes it over. It ends up
Why
bad.
is money bad?
Money is not bad, but too many people make money their god. They love
It's
The
money.
the heart of
love
the
of
it's the
money
heart
is
of the
the root of
man that
all.
has the money that's evil, not the money itself. Money can't be evil. Money can be not. Money's nothing, but the heart of men is evil.
And they love the money more than they do their fellow man. And they don't care what happens to you as long as they get their money.
So that would mean the culture of man knows he can buy stuff with money without doing the work. Is that what's going on?
Well, you don't get money without doing the work. How do you get the money?
Well, I'm imagining the average person just doesn't know what money is. He just wants to have more money, the number be bigger, so he can just imagine himself, buying and having fun with the stuff that he can buy with the money without realizing what you need to do
Yeah,
to
well,
get
but
the money.
imagining's one thing. Then you
What?
have to actually put forth the effort to get the money, which is then he'll realize, oh shit, this takes work.
Yeah.
Yeah, money don't grow on trees, bro.
Yeah, no, nobody just. Well, I mean, people do get money handed to them, but somebody put the work in for that money. You know, it was their fathers or their
It's like
aunts or
like
wherever they
a
got it from. Somebody put the work in to get it.
it's like a handful of people might get given some money. It's not. It's like the majority of people ain't got no money.
I would say that if you
Nah,
go on the streets and you ask random people if you would have $500,000, what would you do with them? They would 100% think of stuff to buy first instead of thinking of I would buy 3 apartments, rent them out, and then live off the passive income.
I'm
They
gonna
would just
buy
say
me a
stuff
Right.
like I'll
boat.
buy a
You're
Ferrari.
just yeah, you're confirming what we're saying. The hearts of people are evil. So yes, we agree with that.
I'm gonna
right. But
buy
it's
me a truck to pull it.
well, I think Soggy's trying to ask the question or present, they don't know what to do with the money, so they misuse the money.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
in America, we do not teach people how to handle money at all. This is one of my biggest complaints in the educational system. We do not teach them about banking, financing, credit. They don't even know how to go to college. They think they're going to get out and get $100,000 a year and they can't afford to live where that job is, and there's competition for that job. People here have no financial planning skills. Would the world be better if they had them? Absolutely, because you have to control that money, whether you get $1,000 a week or $10,000 a week. Because if you just piss it away, it's gone. And no, we don't know how to handle money in this country at all.
I think this will happen in the future. I think most
And,
people would slowly die off,
and it's
being
I don't
replaced by AI.
Yeah, and I don't think it's an accident at all that they do not teach that in high school. If I was king for a day and could make one law, that would be probably one of the top ones on my list. You don't graduate high school until you have a good understanding about credit, banking, finances, and how it's going to impact you throughout your entire life. And people don't do that. They act like, oh, they're shocked when it happens to them. They're shocked when they can't pay back the student loan. They're shocked when they realize the job in that city, they didn't even look at the housing cost in that area or how much it costs for transportation or food. And then they say, I went to college and I don't have enough money. I can't take care of myself. They had no idea what the hell they were doing. They did not plan at all. In fact, I think some of the people in college are probably, the recent graduates anyway, are probably some of the most woefully ignorant out there about the system, and then they think the government, I'm supposed to come in and say, oh, well, yeah, you don't have to pay the taxpayer back because you went to college and now you can't make it. So I'm just going to I just paid for you to go for free, and I didn't get anything for it. And then you're also stealing from the next guy in line. Now,
Yeah,
I
but
gave the money.
don't blame the kids though. Adults are teaching them that.
No, no. Once you hit the age of 18, you've got to put on your big boy britches. I mean, they're teaching something as far as
Why,
not
Sojo?
having to
Think
pay
about
back.
that. Think about how many times our parents told us that, oh no, we have to go to college or we're not gonna live up to a standard I mean, yeah, I agree that we should wake up, but if we don't have people talking about it like me and you, most people think that they have to do it, that that's the only way that they can have a good life and that's the only way to go and that they're gonna be judged if they don't. No, it's definitely they're tricking people, and I mean it's a real thing. But yeah, you're right. So Joe, they are responsible for their own actions, and that's why we need to talk about it so people can see that and not just throw their money down the drain, but go and get a real trade. You know, that's why we're trying to bring back trade schools.
Well, I mean, if I no, I understand about what you're saying, but for the purpose of this experiment, was the college funding was merely an example of people not understanding how to manage that money. Now, had they known that, they would have actually studied what that
Yep.
loan was going to cost them. They would have known the cost of that education, and they would have been prepared for that.
Yeah, we should go back to the parents and retrain that in our parents and say, hey, look, stop telling these kids they can just go to college and it's all going to be fine. No, you really need to assess your life if you're going to do that. You better make sure that it's, that you're going to put forth every single thing. Cause that's the other thing is kids find out it's too hard. They're already 30, 40, $50,000 in debt and then they just give up, go wait tables and, they end up being in debt for the rest of their life on a college.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, the parents should come in there, and then we, the people, the teachers that understand this thing, should also re-emphasize that. Actually, teach it in school to say, "Hey, look here. We should be. They should be getting it at home, and they should be getting it at the public education level. We've already got a captive audience. We want these people to be happy, healthy, productive members of society that are not
Every
dependent on the government."
Every public school is pushing college, and you know it. Every single they're trained. Every public school is trained to push college on kids from the time that you start. Even in kindergarten, they're talking about what are you gonna go to college for when you graduate. That mentality starts very young in public school.
Oh well, if that's a policy, I don't know what they're pushing in schools right now, Lucas. You'd be more in line with that. But if that's what they're pushing, yeah, that's complete bullshit. It's going to be
Well,
right
that's
for
what.
some.
Yeah,
It's going to be right for some. It's not going to be right for everybody. They need to show the other side of that coin out there. The options,
that's
brother.
what they
They
were
don't do
pushing
that.
during my generation. It just so happened that most of the college kids were able to get jobs, but they kept pushing it and harder and harder. And now you can see that, like, the 2000s graduates and the 2010s graduates and the 2020s graduates, they're struggling. Like at least back in the 90s when I graduated, the kids were still getting a lot of the jobs because that was a newer thing still, college was newer and it wasn't just like every degree was like, oh, an art degree. You know what I mean? That wasn't happening like that. You weren't just going to college just to say I went to college and now I have an art degree.
Well, there has been a paradigm shift. For example, I graduated high school in 1981, and they were pushing college. And a lot of people, the people in society that were very successful, had gone to college. I don't
Yeah.
know that it was so much. I think there's been a paradigm shift, but then also people knew if you don't want to go to college, that's not your thing, then they would say,
Yeah.
well, what about construction? What about this job? What about that job? And then people would find their own path. And but now I think you're right in a lot of ways when they push college as a panacea for future wealth and prosperity, that it's something that you must have, when it is absolutely not something you must have unless it's something very specific for the job you want to go into and do. And most people are not like that. I mean, how many of us knew what the hell we wanted to be at age 18 anyway? Seriously, probably none of us.
I agree with
I
Sojo.
I wanted the path of least resistance. That's all I
That's
cared
me.
about.
Yeah, I was a lazy ass too.
Yep.
Everybody
That
is
was
when
it, man.
when you're a child, you just want to have fun. But I'm imagining most of the vibe nowadays is just pushing people to get the diploma, right? Do what you need
Yeah.
to do, pass the exams, get the diploma. That will give you a good job. And now they're pretty upset because they do have the diploma. and they don't get the job. But in reality, what that diploma shows, it's your eagerness to learn. Because if I do electrician school, right, and I have 2 diplomas in that, and I go and I try to get hired, maybe I might not know a lot of electrician work stuff, but I can show or prove that I did spend a bunch of years and I'm eager to learn more about this topic. So maybe the employer would pick me instead of just the average Joe. But then obviously again, if there's a guy that's 18, never did any kind of diploma, and he just started working as apprentice for electricians,
Oh,
does an
this is
employer
such a perfect topic you brought up about an electrician. Lucas, you're going to absolutely love this story. It falls in so well, but at a different aspect. My father was actually an electrician. He wasn't quite good enough to become a master electrician, but he was very good. And he actually worked as an electrician for Mobile Pipeline. He had a guy that went to work for him, had gone to college to be an electrician. He was top tier on all the bookwork. He knew it backwards and forwards, even better than my father. But what happened with him, Lucas, is after the bookwork, he could not do practical application. He could his knowledge, he could not transfer that knowledge into practical application for the skills. My dad said he hated to let him go, but he simply could not use him because he knew it all in the books, but he could not manifest it at the job.
Yeah, that's why you cannot compare to on the job training or hands on or actually doing the work. And that goes for almost anything. Think about any sport in history that you wanted to be good at. Could you do it by reading books or did you have to play the sport?
You got to do it. There is no substitute for the training, real world experience. They sent that is what college will never give you. And you've got so
Yeah.
many people that are lined up around the blocks with the same degrees. I already knew by 1985 that a degree in business administration, that was the path of least resistance in college, that those were no more valuable than a high school diploma was 20 years earlier. Everybody has one. It doesn't set you apart. It's no big deal. So then the game says, oh, well, now you have to get your master's. Then everybody's got their
Yeah.
master's. Well, now you got to get a PhD, or you have to start an alternative degree. It's a never-ending game where they keep pushing you back into that system, giving the money to the colleges that's government-funded. They know they're going to get the money from the United States government and the taxpayer, whether the student flops out or not, and the colleges are ripping the taxpayers off blindly and making them take courses that have absolutely nothing to do with the job that they want, and the colleges call that a well-rounded education. We're getting stuck up our ass by colleges, actually, at all across
Yeah.
the board.
And it's not always a sure thing because you take my buddy Ralphie, one of my best friends, IRL friends, and he spent years going to college and struggled to try and figure out and going, dropping out, going back, changing up. And now that he's gone through all that, got his master's, and now he's got like an amazing job, 6 figures, you know, really just a decent go at life. And you do get that still. I mean, if you put forth all the effort, but I think that you're kind of tricked in the college where they just say, like, if you get it, you will have this. And it's not always like that.
No,
It's not just, they don't go hand in hand like that.
I love Ace. He's in the comment section. I'm kind of watching him a little bit. I think if you remember the Soggy Bottom Boys, I think Ace wants me to be his brain trust for his political career.
I think so. Maybe you need to be his, what do they call it, a campaign manager.
Yeah, man, I'm going to be the wizard behind the face that is Ace. I'll be pulling all the strings and lever. I'm going to be promoting Ace on up the chart. He's going to be president by the time he's 35.
Well, I'm just going to continue to be the observer.
I wouldn't get in that field if you. I wouldn't get in that field if you were throwing money at it. You can that crap. I don't need the headache or the heartache, and I don't need it, and I never will.
Well, the problem is that the reason that I can't get into politics is because I would never toe a line or do anything but, follow the truth, and nobody's going to like that.
Oh, absolutely not. Ditto, brother. We are safe from ever having to be politicians. We have a hard enough time being a Christian and just keeping up and doing what we got to do. We still working on ourselves. I'm not ready to lead up.
Yeah. You know what? Whatever God put in front of me, I would do if that came up, but I wouldn't change what I have now. There would be no change. I'd be the exact same as I am, and they would get exactly that.
Well, this is the time of night where I need to brush my teeth,
Yes.
get my
Me
little
too,
self
man.
together, and I'm
Yeah,
going to
let's
bail
do it.
on out on you guys.
Let's go get some rest, Sojo. Thanks, brother, man. Hey, thank you, buddy.
All right,
Great
no
night.
problem. All love. We'll see you on the
Yep.
next go around,
Love you
gentlemen.
too. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow or Thursday for sure, but we'll try and be back on tomorrow.
All right. Hey, Soggy, thanks for coming in, brother. Come on back anytime.
No problem. My pleasure.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
sir.
It's been great talking to you too. I'm glad you got in here and we got you in the call now. So now you know how it works, and I'll just you'll be getting an invite whenever we have this, and then you just come if you want, and if you don't, we understand. No big deal. No pressure.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I think I'll also be hopping off.
Yeah. And if you want to talk more about anything, we don't have to do it on YouTube. You're in the Discord now. You can message me. I mean, we can talk about other stuff too, or, more personal or whatever. So you just let me know.
All right. Okay.
Here to help.
Yep. Have a nice one.
Amazing.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Yep. Have a good night, brother. Appreciate you. All right, guys. Well, it's just Lobola. Let's see if he's still here. Last night he kicked in right as I was getting done. Said I was here the whole time. Was he here the whole time this time, you guys? Lobola. Baloba. Was that what they called him? Baloba. All right, man. Great stream, you guys. Another one. Well, we're going to try and do it again tomorrow. I don't know about, you know, putting a little video in here and watching that stuff. It really does. It gives us something, a little more to talk about so we can continue. It's all about looking inward. These videos that we're putting up, it's not to judge these people, except for to see the discernment of right and wrong, right? That's it. It's not to look at them and go, oh, I'm better than them, or oh, look at how bad they are. It's oh, wait, I'm no better than them. I need to look at myself and see I'm doing these things inside of me too. That's really what it's about, especially when it comes to being parents, you guys. We've really everything we talk about, it lies in the hands of our children. The children are the future, and if we don't teach our children these things, the whole world will be lost. The whole world will be lost. We got to make sure that we're bringing our children up as that is the first and foremost. When we decide it's God, and then we love God first and foremost. We don't put our children above God, but then after that, we created them. There's nothing else more important than making sure that they get through life with the right spirit. And when we are angry, when we have anger and we're angry at them, and we're in our own egos and we surround ourselves with bad things and anger, that's what they grow up in. That's what they see. That's what they become. They become what you don't want them to, because they become you. They become what they hate. Our children hate us because we don't know how to love them either. We're blind. So start paying attention, you guys. Start watching what's going on inside yourselves so that way you can see it before it happens. You can catch those moments. You don't have to, get angry with your children. You don't have to get angry with other people. You don't have to continue into an altercation. You can back away. You can say, okay, hey, I'm wrong, and just back away. And you don't have to fall to the ego. The ego is going to tell you, oh, you're weak now. Oh, you're a coward. Oh, you're this. Oh, you're that. It's fake, you guys. It's a trick. It's a trap. It's what's going to keep you hurting yourself. None of that is real. What somebody else thinks of you does not matter. It has nothing to do with your life. That's right. Overcome it, Ace. Love you, brother. Overcome everything. That's the thing. Overcome every single thing. including anger. That way it can't control you, man. You can turn around, you can walk away, and no matter what somebody else is doing or saying about you or what's going on, it will not affect you. You can laugh and say that that is in them, has nothing to do with me. So great stuff, you guys. So yeah, all right. We will catch you guys tomorrow. WPS, thanks so much, all you guys. Thanks, Connoisseur, amazing. The donations, Crikey, the donate. Man, you guys are absolutely fantastic. And again, you guys, I don't like asking, but man, I want to come and I want to continue to do this. We're helping so many people. I'm going to put forth. We're going full time with this. We are. This is all I'm doing. And so your donations are what's going to keep this fellowship alive and able to help and help others and keep that going. So when you guys think about that, we talked about how we just throw money away. Just, don't forget about those of us out there that are really trying to help people and do what we can, and hopefully we can get some that support to be able to keep going. And we appreciate everybody that does support. It's absolutely amazing. And I have no problem with being humble, you guys. I'm not trying to get rich. I'm not trying to make a name for anything. We're just trying to help people truly overcome evil. So we're going to keep doing it. All right, guys. Thank you very much, everybody, each and every one of you. Love you all. We will see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Peace.